Ding, the comparison live room is now open. This broadcast will reveal the life of Uchiha Sasukes, both in this world and in a parallel one. The screen with the silver frame on the left shows the Sasuke of this world. The gold-framed screen on the right displays his counterpart from the parallel world. Any aggressive behavior during the broadcast is strictly prohibited. Interactive Q and sessions will appear at random. Rewards include ninjutsu, secret arts, and even bloodline limits. The chat room is now open. All relevant characters have been connected. Everyone is free to speak. Konoha Year 60. Chūnin Exam Venue. Orochimaru froze. Just seconds ago, he had dramatically torn off his disguise as the Kazekage, preparing to confront his former teacher and ignite the Konoha collapse plan. But before he could strike, his body locked up completely. High above the arena, two enormous screens appeared out of thin air. One shimmered silver, the other gold. A strange, commanding voice echoed across the entire ninja world. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened. Orochimaru, you were posing as Kazekage. Is this your doing? Some kind of forbidden technique? He tried to stand, but an invisible force pinned him in place. If not for it, he would already have swung his staff at his treacherous student. Orochimaru let out a low laugh. Lord Third, are you serious? Two screens appear in the sky and even the dead can hear voices. Do you really think this is my jutsu? He was disturbed but calm. If he couldn't do it and neither could Sarutobi, then whatever this was, it was beyond any shinobi's reach. The chat room comes alive. Senju Hashirama. A live broadcast room, even the dead can see this. Incredible. Senju Tabarama, a descendant of the Uchiha. Don't tell me only one's left alive. Figures, the cursed clan met its end eventually. Senju Hashirama, Tabarama, how many times must I tell you stop being hostile toward the Uchiha? Senju Tabarama, HMPH. Uchiha Madara, he's not wrong. When they refused to leave Konoha with me, their fate was sealed. It's no surprise Tabarama's policies pushed them to extinction. Senju Hashirama, Madara, you're here too. It's been so long, Senju Tabarama, don't twist it. Their destruction was their own fault. Uchiha Madara, still blaming others. Tabarama, you haven't changed. Senju Hashirama, you two are still arguing even in the afterlife. In the Pure Land, Hashirama rubbed his temples. Even in death, he was stuck babysitting these two. Anoki, this broadcast even reaches the dead. Remarkable, fourth Reikage. I thought it was some kind of Konoha plot. Terumi-me, no, Miss can see the screens too. Everyone's frozen. Whatever this is, it's not human work. Rasa, fourth Kazekage. Orochimaru, you bastard, you killed me. Sand Shinobi, abort the plan immediately. Don't trust Orochimaru. In the real world, Sand ninjas turned pale. Only now did they realize the Kazekage beside Orochimaru had been dead all along. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, what plan? Orochimaru, what plan? To destroy Konoha, of course. Senju Tabarama, destroy Konoha. You're Orochimaru, right? You're the one who used impure world reincarnation to summon me and my brother, aren't you? Another reckless fool. Sarutobi Hiruzen, he was my student. He defected after his human experiments were discovered. I failed to stop him. Senju Tabarama, so monkey, how old are you now? Still Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's the 60th year of Konoha. The Chūnin Exams are underway. The Uchiha Sasuke mentioned in this broadcast, he's one of the candidates. Senju Hashirama, 60 years already. Konoha must be thriving. Uchiha Mikoto, Sasuke, my dear child, can you hear me? It's been 5 years since I last saw you, Uzumaki Kushina. Mikoto, you're here too. Wait, you're dead. Uchiha Mikoto, yes, only Itachi and Sasuke remain from our clan. Uzumaki Kushina, that's terrible. I wonder how my little Naruto is doing now. Uchiha Sasuke, Mom. Sasuke's eyes reddened. It had been years since the massacre, yet hearing her voice again twisted his heart. Uzumaki Naruto, wait, your kid's named Naruto too. What a coincidence. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto. She was about to ask about her son when the countdown began. The viewing will begin in 10 seconds. Please pay attention. 10, 9, 8. A flash of white filled the sky. The silver-framed screen flickered to life. Location, Konoha Hospital. A 7-year-old Uchiha Sasuke has just survived the Uchiha massacre. His eyes were blank, his hands trembling. The image of his brother's blade, the blood, the screams, it all replayed endlessly in his mind. Haunted by last night's horror, his vision shakes. His pupils begin to blur. His eyes swell slightly, as if something deep within is about to awaken. Orochimaru. So this is what happened right after the Uchiha massacre. How fascinating. Uzumaki Kushina. Wait, Itachi killed you, Mikoto, and the whole clan? That can't be true. Kushina's voice trembled. When she was alive, Mikoto had been her closest friend. She knew Itachi well, quiet, polite, almost too mature for his age. That boy didn't seem capable of such cruelty. Uchiha Mikoto. It's true, Kushina. The reasons are complicated. Even now, I can't explain it all. Senju Tabarama. This boy, Sasuke, his eyes are about to awaken. His brother wiped out their entire clan. Let's see how far that hatred will take him. Senju Hashirama. Could he awaken the main Jikayo directly? The trauma is certainly strong enough. Uchiha Madara. Impossible, Hashirama. You talk as if the main Jikayo grows on trees. He's a child of 7, he doesn't have the chakra to sustain it. Senju Tabarama. Even so, 1 Tamo at least. Maybe 2, the stimulus is more than enough. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Fugaku stared at the silver-framed screen, his hands clenched. Even in death, he felt a father's hope, a desperate pride in the son he'd left behind. Meanwhile, deep within the Akatsuki base, Uchiha Itachi watched in silence. He already knew what was coming. Uchiha Sasuke's breathing quickens. His eyes widen, trembling with fury. Black pupils turn scarlet. A single Tamo spins within each eye, but the Sharingan fades as quickly as it came and Sasuke collapses back, gasping for air. The chat room fell completely silent. Uchiha Fugaku, Orochimaru, Uchiha Madara, Hade Kakashi. Everyone had expected something extraordinary. But in the end, just a single Tamo. A 1 Tamo Sharingan awakened through tragedy and gone in seconds. If they hadn't been watching closely, they might have missed it entirely. In the real world, Sasuke's face burned red. Having his weakest moment displayed before the entire ninja world was humiliation beyond words. Senju Tabarama. A massacre and he only awakens 1 Tamo. Mediocre talent. Why even broadcast this boy's life? Senju Hashirama. Tabarama, he's just a child. His chakra reserves are too low. That's normal. Orochimaru. He grew up in peace without pressure or proper guidance. It's not surprising. With the right teacher, a faint smile curled on Orochimaru's lips. He could still become Kage level in time. The feed continued. The ward door opens. The 3rd Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, enters quietly. Sarutobi. Sasuke, I never imagined Itachi would do such a thing. He has been declared an S-class traitor. All of Konoha will work to bring him back. Sarutobi, you're safe here. The village will take care of you. Sarutobi, you're home. It's not a place for you to return to right now. I've arranged another house for you in the inner district. You can move there soon. Sarutobi, if you ever need anything, come to me. As Hokage, I'll do all I can for Konoha's children. The old man's tone was calm, gentle, a practiced warmth honed through decades in office. And for a lonely boy drowning in grief, it worked. Sasuke. Thank you, Hokage-sama. He couldn't bring himself to return to the clan grounds, not when every room was still soaked in blood. The Uchiha compound had become a graveyard. He never went back. After weeks in the hospital, he returned to the academy, quieter, colder, but more determined than ever. From that day forward, he trained relentlessly, repeating a single vow in his heart. I'll grow stronger and I'll kill Uchiha Itachi. Senju Tabarama. The monkey handled it well. Even if the Uchiha destroyed themselves, caring for the child was merciful. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher, you flatter me. I only did my duty as Hokage. Sarutobi allowed himself a small sigh of relief. At least this moment made him look humane. But not everyone was convinced. Onoki, a 13-year-old killing his entire clan. Hard to believe. 4th Raikage agreed, sounds like a cover-up. Terumime, and the Hokage didn't notice until after the massacre. Strange, isn't it? Deep underground at the root headquarters, Danzo sneered. Danzo, HMPH. Sarutobi's the Hokage. The blame falls on him regardless. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo, watch your tongue. Are you trying to turn the villagers against their own Hokage? Danzo slammed his hand on the table, his one visible eye burning with resentment. There it was again, the same line he'd heard for decades. He couldn't argue back, because no matter how much he schemed, he wasn't Hokage. "Hiruzen, you'll regret this," he muttered bitterly. As the silver-framed screen dimmed, a golden glow took its place. Orochimaru. Aha, now we'll see. Uchiha Sasuke of the parallel world. Let's hope he's more entertaining. Even Sasuke himself leaned forward, his curiosity outweighing his irritation. "Uchiha Sasuke. Another me, huh? Let's see what kind of life you've lived." Konoha Hospital. A 7-year-old Sasuke sits quietly on a hospital bed, deep in thought. This time, however, there's no flicker of sharing in his eyes.
Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
Uzumaki Naruto. The Sasuke in this world seems to be worse. The eyes don't move at all. Uchiha Sasuke. Idiot Naruto, shut up. Senju Hashirama, I don't seem to see any difference. Is there any difference between the two worlds? Senju Tabarama. As it stands, Uchiha Sasuke in this parallel world seems to be more emotionally stable. This is not right, this is not Uchiha. Everyone in the ninja world was stunned. Senju Tabarama's words caught their attention. Sasuke from the original world was very emotional at this time. Fear, despair, sadness, anger, hatred. All kinds of emotions are intertwined. But Uchiha Sasuke in the parallel world can't see any emotion at all. On the contrary, his expression is very calm. It even seems to be thinking about something. Orochimaru. Funny, this Uchiha Sasuke is very different. I wonder what he's thinking now. Uzumaki Kushina. Shouldn't the little Sasuke be too exciting and the whole person will be broken? Uchiha Mikoto. Probably not. Uchiha Sasuke has been recalling one thing at this moment. Yesterday afternoon, when school was about to end, Teacher Uruka suddenly told them that they needed to add extra classes. After several hours of continuous class, the school didn't end until it was completely dark. After that, he ran home and saw corpses all over the place. Is there any relationship between the two? Ninja school has never had such a sudden addition of classes before. Why did you suddenly add class yesterday? And there are still several hours of extra classes. Immediately after this, Uchiha Itachi slaughtered the entire clan. Is this too much of a coincidence? Boom! There was an uproar. Almost everyone's face changed. Uchiha Sasuke, after being massacred by his own brother, his parents, and the whole family, is he still emotionally stable, thinking about such things calmly? He was actually doubting the truth of the genocide. This is a 7-year-old, Uzumaki Naruto. Is there an extra class at that time? Why can't I remember? Haruno Sekura. I seem to have the impression that several classes were suddenly added one day. Yamanaka Ino. I also have some impressions. Nara Shikamaru. Interesting, I remember it very clearly. After that sudden extra class, Sasuke didn't come to school the next day. Is there any connection between these two things? Uruka. I also remembered it. I was suddenly notified that day that there were a few important lessons that had to be finished on the same day. Sarutobi Hiruzen broke out in a cold sweat. Why would Sasuke in the parallel world think of such a thing? Anoki. The old man's guess is right, there is indeed a conspiracy. Terumime. It's amazing that a 7-year-old little brother can think of these things and think calmly at that time. Orochimaru. Sensei Sarutobi, how do you explain this? Sarutobi Hiruzen was already scolding in his heart. This group of people looked like they didn't think it was a big deal to watch the excitement. After thinking about the reasons, Sarutobi Hiruzen began to refute. Don't spout blood. I did find something in the village. I took people to rush there to deal with it, but it was too late. In order to prevent the students of the ninja school from being affected, we temporarily added classes to keep them in the ninja school. Senju Tabarama. It's reasonable. But Monkey, you are so late in realizing such a big thing in the village, you are still negligent. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What the teacher criticized was that when the incident happened suddenly, my Hokage didn't respond in time and needed to be reviewed. After speaking, Sarutobi Hiruzen heaved a sigh of relief. This level is barely over. Gold frame screen. Sarutobi Hiruzen walks into the ward with the same set of rhetoric. I have already arranged a place for you in the center of the village. I can send someone to help you deliver the things in your house. You don't need to go back to that sad place. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a gentle face. However, Uchiha Sasuke's reaction was beyond his expectation. Sasuke's eyes flashed as if he had made up his mind. Master Hokage, I want to go back and sort out my parents' belongings. Things have already happened. No matter how frightened I am, I have to face the truth, and running away will not solve the problem. I've made up my mind. Sarutobi Hiruzen paused for a moment, nodded and said, All right. Little Sasuke, I'm glad you can muster up your courage and cheer up. If you find this is still too exciting for you, don't force it. You can tell me if you have any difficulties. I am the Hokage of the village, and I will try my best to protect every villager in Konoha. Sasuke nodded and said, I will, thank you Hokage-sama. Hade Kakashi. Excellent. Sasuke in this parallel world is not only calmer but also more mature. He has had the same experience, also at the age of 7. That day in the morning when he woke up, he saw his father lying in a pool of blood. The sharp knife that made his father famous is stuck in his abdomen. White Fang. He doesn't remember the memory after that. The whole person was in a daze, not knowing what he had done at that time. You know, he was 7 years old at the time and had been a Chūnin for a year. Moreover, before that, he also remembered the turbulent public opinion against his father in the village. In contrast, Uchiha Sasuke's situation is that the day before, the family was happy, and then suddenly his brother killed his parents and slaughtered the whole family. In this case, Sasuke in this parallel world can still muster up the courage to face reality, stronger than him at the same age. After, Sasuke, under the leadership of an Anbu, returned to the Uchiha tribe. The bloodlines all over the place haven't been cleaned up yet. There are quite a few Anbu wearing animal masks, disposing of dead bodies in a house. Seeing such a scene, Sasuke's breathing became slightly short of breath. An unknown part of the brain starts to activate. The eyes start to swell. The hooked jade in both eyes slowly emerges. Sasuke didn't stop, walked over the pool of blood and walked towards his home. Senju Tabarama. Open your eyes, it's better than the one in the original world. It can keep a hook of jade forever. Senju Hashirama. I think it's amazing to be able to open your eyes at the age of 7. Madara, I remember you opened your eyes when you were separated from me. How old were you at that time? Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, shut up. Talking and talking. How did you get involved with him? Terumime. The famous ninja Shura opened his eyes because he separated from first Hokage. It's really touching. Jiraiya. This is Konoha's special bond, but it has been there since first Hokage. Senju Tabarama. I have always felt that the relationship between you and Uchiha Madara is not normal, too close. He even felt that his own brother was no match for him. Uzumaki Maido, indeed. Senju Hashirama, Tabarama Maido, don't think about it. Hade Kakashi. Hey, aren't we talking about Sasuke's Sharingan? Or Chimaru? I have a hunch that one hook jade should not be the upper limit of this Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke was equally curious. Obviously, it's all me. Why is there such a big difference between me and the parallel world? Go back to your home. The parents' bodies are no longer here. Maybe they were carried away. Only 2 pools of dried blood remained on the spot. Just last night, right here, parents were killed by Uchiha Itachi. Intense pain, anger, and hatred surged into Sasuke's heart. One Gaoyu's Sharingan gradually starts to spin, and the speed is getting faster and faster. The dark Gaoyu has an afterimage and gradually splits into 2 Tamo. 2 Tamo Sharingan, the double hook jade with both eyes. Is this double hook jade? In the real world, Uchiha Sasuke had a fit of jealousy. This is too bullying. He opened a hook jade on the night of the genocide, and then he has not been able to open it again. Later, in the country of waves, the Sharingan was really opened, and one of the eyes evolved into a double hook jade. As for the double-eyed jade, it was not long ago, and the self in the parallel world on the second day of the night of genocide just opened his eyes and double-hooked jade. Why is the gap so big? Hade Kakashi. Sasuke in the parallel world seems to have better talent. Kakashi looks at his own Sasuke compared to Sasuke in the gold-framed screen. The difference is hardly noticeable. From mental maturity to mental strength to Sharingan's talent, all-round crushing. Orochimaru, look, it's not over yet. Gold-framed screen. After Sasuke's eyes evolved into double hooks, the hooks in the scarlet pupils didn't stop spinning. Emotions are getting more and more intense. The pupil power of both eyes is getting more and more active. The Gaoyu in his eyes is spinning faster and faster. Sudden, Anbu came over and put his hand on Uchiha Sasuke's shoulder. Calm down, control your emotions. If you can't bear it, I will take you away now. Sasuke's mood pauses. The whole person is separated from the wanton and intense emotions before. The black hooked jade in his eyes stopped spinning. The scarlet eyes gradually faded and the original black pupils returned. No, I can take it, Sasuke said. Orochimaru. This is the end. Who is that Anbu? Mind your own business. Originally, I could look forward to seeing if the parallel world Sasuke can unlock the three-god jade. The result was disturbed by an Anbu who appeared out of nowhere. Emotions are interrupted. How can Sharingan continue to advance? Senju Hashirama. Don't be too anxious. If you are too young, if the Sharingan is too strong, it may not be a good thing and it will increase the burden on the body. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shadai is right. I think Anbu did the right thing. Compared with Sharingan's upgrade, Sasuke's body should be given priority. Seriously, Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little scared just now. Only 7 years old, Sharingan is about to evolve towards the three-hook jade. If this makes him grow up, that's fine. What's more, this Uchiha Sasuke in the parallel world obviously has doubts about the truth of the genocide. This is even more troublesome. Hade Kakashi. Indeed, Sharingan is really heavy on the body. Orochimaru, that's because you are a foreigner without Uchiha blood. Jiraiya, there's no need to worry too much about things like strength. It doesn't matter if you walk slowly at the beginning and you can catch up later. It may not be possible to catch up from behind. Orochimaru, hee. From Orochimaru's point of view, what a physical burden. If it doesn't work, just find a way. Sharingan is too heavy on the body. Then try transplanting first Hokage cells. That's what Danzo did. Isn't he living well? For Orochimaru, blood and talent come first. If Uchiha Sasuke in the parallel world hadn't been disturbed by that Anbu, maybe he could get three-hook jade on the spot. It is not impossible to continue to evolve towards a higher stage. If that doesn't work, take out Uchiha Fugaku's corpses and give Sasuke a boost. If it doesn't work, chop a few knives on the corpse and stimulate it again. High and low will give you a pair of Manjikayo. The talent of Sasuke Sharingan in this parallel world is so strong, of course it cannot be wasted. Uchiha Fugaku. The talent of Sasuke Sharingan from another world is stronger than Itachi. Uchiha Mikoto. I hope Sasuke can protect himself. Sasuke wanders alone in the empty and dead home. The things left by his parents as well as his own things went through them one after another and decided whether to take them away. Daily necessities for parents, the usual photos of the family, ninjutsu scroll at home, some miscellaneous books. They packed up and took away. Farewell to this family. After that, Sasuke moved to the new residence arranged by Third Hokage under the guidance of Anbu. In the evening when Sasuke was in the new residence looking through the things he brought back, I found a book in it, History of Konoha, published by the Uchiha family. Uchiha Fugaku. That's a Konoha history book published by the clan, but it was banned by the village. He kept a copy privately for himself. Did not expect to be left behind by Sasuke from another world. Sarutobi Hiruzen's complexion changed. In the village, there were historical books published by various major ninja clans. It was later banned by him, and the ninja school uniformly used the history textbooks compiled by the village. Unexpectedly, Sasuke from another world got a copy by chance. It stands to reason that Anbu should have searched the Uchiha clan. Some important items like the Forbidden Technique scroll have already been taken early. Uchiha Fugaku, as the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, his family is naturally the focus of patronage by Anbu. However, Anbu didn't notice this banned book. Think about it too. It's just a book. Even if it is banned, how much can Anbu value it? It's just a book and it shouldn't have much impact after reading it. Sarutobi Hiruzen comforted himself. In the chat room, Hade Kakashi, that Sasuke seems to be very interested in this book. Uzumaki Naruto, a history book, such nonsense, why would that Sasuke be interested? Or Chimaru, that's interesting, I'm looking forward to this Sasuke's future more and more. Most people are a little puzzled by this. It's just a book, what can you see? If you have time to read, it is better to practice hard and strive for an early revenge success. In the quiet new residence, Sasuke closes his eyes and concentrates on thinking. What are the things I can be sure of now? The first one is about Uchiha Itachi, the kind brother and the lunatic who killed his parents and slaughtered the whole family in pursuit of power. At least one of these two is pretending. The second one is about the truth about the genocide. Since Uchiha Itachi can change from the former to the latter overnight, it means that people may not be credible, and people who are amiable on the surface may not be credible. Since Uchiha Itachi, the kind and good brother, is suddenly unbelievable, then the other people in the village, no matter who they are, no matter what they look like on the surface, they cannot be completely trusted. What is the truth about the genocide? If you can't listen to Uchiha Itachi's side story, then you can't listen to other people's side story either. Thinking of this, Sasuke couldn't help trembling all over. He is only 7 years old after all. At this age, how difficult it will be to accept such a fact. No one can be trusted. Looking up, the whole village doesn't know who to rely on. What a lonely situation this is. Namikaze Minato. It's amazing I can think of this at the age of 7. He thinks that he has been called a genius since he was a child. But in terms of mental maturity, he is far inferior to Sasuke in the parallel world. At least Namikaze Minato thought to himself, if he were in the same situation as Sasuke at the same age, he couldn't have done this. Uchiha Mikoto, alas, Sasuke's future is too difficult. Uchiha Fugaku, this is Sasuke's fate. He is already in this situation. It would have been better if he had thought about it earlier. As parents, there is nothing we can do but bless. Sasuke in the real world was in a trance. It seems that I have never thought like myself in the parallel world. Uchiha Itachi, why did he suddenly change his temperament? Which one is real? He has never thought about the truth about the extermination of the genocide and who he should believe. In addition to practicing, shouldn't we also stop occasionally and think about our own destiny? Sasuke couldn't help but reflect. You can't believe everything others say. Who knows whether the other party can be trusted? Compared with the live broadcast room, Sasuke opened his eyes. After confirming the previous 2 points, what to do next will be clear. First, in daily life, try to observe and confirm whether each person is credible one by one. Second, read more books, read various books, and think for yourself to find out the truth of the genocide incident. Since everyone cannot be absolutely trusted, it is very difficult to find the truth through people. I can only read and think slowly by myself. Of course, these are things to find out the truth. Except for this, it is cultivation. I can't finally find out the truth, but I don't have the strength to revenge. Sasuke's eyes gradually become deep and energetic. The spiritual fire that was nearly extinguished last night is rekindled at this moment, and it is even more vigorous. I will rely on myself to find out the truth and have the strength to take revenge. Sasuke secretly made up his mind. Fourth Raikage. He is a 7-year-old child and he wants to find out the truth by himself. Onoki. Outrageous. I am dignified Tsuchikage. I can't find out about the Uchiha genocide and he wants to find out by himself. Orochimaru. Geniuses are always different. Senju Hashirama. It's great that the village has excellent juniors. Senju Tabarama. Although it is evil Uchiha, but I have to admit this kid is indeed a genius. Uchiha Sasuke's eyes were almost red with envy, and Sharingan was almost irritated. The same is myself. Myself in the parallel world, who is only 7 years old, can be evaluated like this by the predecessor Hokage and shadows from other villages. Sasuke opened the Konoha history, published by the Uchiha clan, with a very serious expression. To find the truth, start by studying history seriously. I watched until the middle of the night. Sasuke successfully turned over the Konoha history. I have a general understanding of the history of Konoha in the past few decades. Senju and Uchiha jointly established Konoha, but Senju produced two Hokages. The third Hokage was a disciple of the second Hokage, and Uchiha didn't have any Hokage. In the Second Ninja World War, Konoha's White Fang made outstanding contributions and overwhelmed Sannin, but later Konoha's White Fang chose to save his teammates because he gave up the mission and committed suicide in the public opinion of the village. In the Third Ninja World War, Golden Flash Namikaze Minato made great contributions, overwhelmed Orochimaru and became fourth Hokage, but soon died in the Nine Tails Rebellion. After the Nine Tails Rebellion, Uchiha was suspected and was forced to relocate the clan. Third Hokage came out again, and the village has never chosen fifth Hokage. In the 50th year of Konoha, Orochimaru, the former Hokage candidate, defected. Sasuke closed the history book in his hand, and this book records that Orochimaru defected here. Although many things are recorded without beginning or end, fortunately, the records of various major events in Konoha's history are relatively comprehensive. My mind is filled with all kinds of information. Sasuke couldn't help pinching his forehead. What can you tell from this? The only thought, Third Hokage has been in office for a long time. Sasuke couldn't help but sigh with emotion. From the First Ninja World War, after being designated as Third Hokage by Second Hokage, to now, Third Generation has been in power for 30 years. Sasuke's eyes flickered slightly and he made a guess in his heart. Third Hokage has ruled Konoha for more than 30 years. Will he be so slow-witted about what happened in the village, especially such a big event as the Uchiha genocide? Two possible options. First, what Third Hokage told me is the truth about the genocide. Second, Third Hokage concealed some things. Which of these two is more likely? Onoki. Is there even a need to think about it? How could Sarutobi know nothing? Fourth Hokage. If Third Hokage was really so slow-witted, I'm afraid he would have been kicked out by that ninja Dark. Terumime. A Hokage who has been in power for more than 30 years, anyone would be inclined to think that he concealed the truth. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned black. He never expected that Uchiha Sasuke actually analyzed something. He was actually able to guess based on his ruling age. However, even he had to admit that this conjecture was very reasonable. Orochimaru was in a very happy mood at the moment and looked at his teacher in the seat next to him jokingly. Teacher Sarutobi, don't worry, think about how to defend yourself slowly. Sarutobi Hiruzen glared at Orochimaru angrily, took a deep breath, and said in the chat room, "The age and power doesn't explain anything. You should know this Onoki best." Onoki, what are you doing talking about me? It's about your own business. Sarutobi Hiruzen, really? Onogi, you also served as third Tsuchikage from the First Ninja World War. Does your mastery of Iwagakure mean that you are omniscient and omnipotent? I heard that your disciple Deidara left Iwagakure a few years ago and has not been seen since. And your Iwagakure's four tails Jinchuriki Laozai, he doesn't pay much attention to your Tsuchikage. He wanders around the ninja world by himself. Onoki's face froze. Damn, it makes sense. He couldn't refute either of these two things. In terms of governing age, he is on par with Sarutobi Hiruzen, but his Iwagakure is also a bunch of shit, and his Tsuchikage can't help it. In this case, it is normal that Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hokage, cannot fully understand what happened in Konoha village, right? If he questioned Sarutobi Hiruzen again, wouldn't he be questioning himself? Onogi, I'm convinced Sarutobi it's you. No wonder Sarutobi Hiruzen can still hold power firmly in the face of competition from up-and-coming stars such as Konoha's White Fangya, Sannin, and Golden Flash. No one in the entire ninja world can compare to this lip service. Orochimaru, Tesk, boring. Fourth Hokage, there's so much going on in your village. Terumime, do not want to talk. If Kirigakure says that he is the second most chaotic in the world, there is no place in the entire ninja world that dares to say that he is the first. The next day, Sasuke went straight back to the ninja school. Ignore others' comments about the Uchiha genocide. In class, Sasuke directly took out the history textbook of the ninja school and flipped through it. Anyway, he has learned all the courses he taught, so he might as well read the book by himself. Sasuke has read the school history textbook before, but this time with a purpose. He found many problems. A lot of content is missing. There are very few records about the history of Konoha's construction of the village, but the records about the reign of Third Hokage account for the vast majority of the content. Third Hokage is the strongest Hokage in Konoha. During his reign, he cultivated Konoha's White Fang, Sannin, Golden Flash, and other strong people. But a lot of things are missing. There is very little content about Konoha's White Fangya, which is obviously a great contributor to the Second Ninja World War. The content about Orochimaru has also been greatly deleted, and the defection is not even mentioned. Sarutobi Hiruzen groaned inwardly. Why is it always him? He is too difficult. Uchiha Madara, the strongest Hokage. Hashirama, what do you think? Senju Hashirama, I'm actually not that strong. In the ninja world, all the older ninjas rolled their eyes. First Hokage, are you speaking against your will? Anyone who is of any age has not grown up listening to the legends of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Senju Tabarama, monkey are you, stronger than my elder brother. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't dare to compare with Shaddai, this is a misunderstanding. The person who wrote the textbook is not rigorous in his work, and I will have someone correct it immediately. It was embarrassing to death. I can't wait to hide my face and run away. No matter what Ren Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks, he never imagined that his bragging in the ninja school textbook would be seen by the senior Hokages. Senju Tabarama, I can understand this. As a Hokage, it is normal to strengthen one's authority appropriately, but you must be careful and don't use my elder brother to bully you. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I'll have someone change it right away. Onoki, leaving aside the matter of the strongest Hokage, Sarutobi, you actually edited the history textbook of the ninja school, Tusk. Fourth Raikage, it seems that Third Hokage is really old and he can only maintain his authority in this way. Orochimaru, should I be grateful? After all, I deleted everything about my defection. Kakashi was silent. His father's deeds have been greatly deleted in history books. It made him feel betrayed. Senju Tabarama, about the dishonorable things in the village, it's normal to delete them. But monkey, don't you have too many dishonorable things? In the Pure Land, Senju Tabarama couldn't help complaining. From the death of White Fang to the defection of Orochimaru to the genocide of Uchiha, everything is a big deal. The elite forces of so many villages did not die on the battlefield, they just disappeared in such a muddle. Senju Tabarama, monkey, you are too old, choose fifth Hokage as soon as possible. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what the teacher said is, I'm already thinking about fifth Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help wiping the sweat from his forehead. This level is barely over. In the ninja school, Sasuke frowned, thinking. He faintly sensed something. Death of White Fang, Golden Flash becoming fourth Hokage, Nine Tails Rebellion, Orochimaru defection, Uchiha genocide. There seems to be a thread between these things. As long as you find this line, you may not be far from the truth, but no matter what he thinks, he can't figure out what the problem is. Clap. Orochimaru couldn't help applauding. The Uchiha Sasuke of this world is really a genius. He actually found a clue to the truth. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Orochimaru, what nonsense are you talking about? Orochimaru, am I talking nonsense, mister? Sarutobi, you know it best. Orochimaru sneered inwardly. His teacher has been in the position of Hokage for too many years and has been corrupted by power. From White Fang's death to Uchiha's extermination of the series of events, the fundamental reason behind it is that his teacher wants to control the power of Konoha. He originally thought that the Konoha collapse plan would give his teacher a decent job. But now that this live streaming room appears, I'm afraid this dignity will be impossible. Sasuke read the book for another morning, but he couldn't figure out the key to the problem he had been thinking about, but he was dizzy from hunger. At this time, I realized that I didn't bring a lunch box. In the past, his mother helped him prepare it, but now he is the only one. Last night, I read a book all night and came to school in a hurry in the morning. I didn't expect to prepare a bento for lunch. Yamanaka Ino on the side noticed Sasuke's plight. His eyes lit up, and he came over with his lunch box. Sasuke-kun didn't bring a bento. Would you like to eat one with me? Haruno Sakura also came over. Sasuke-kun, eat mine. I bring all the things Sasuke-kun likes to eat. Haruno Sakura is secretly jumping for joy. It's not in vain for her to bother to observe Sasuke's preferences on weekdays. Moreover, for the possible opportunity to have lunch with Sasuke, I cook Sasuke's favorite things for bento every day. Now it finally comes in handy. Uzumaki Naruto. Damn it, I've never eaten a bento made by little Sakura. Yamanaka Ino. Little Sakura, you are too deliberate. You actually made such preparations. Haruno Sakura. It's called opportunity for those who are prepared. But inside he was howling crazily. In this damn live broadcast room, why does this kind of thing even play out? Doesn't it make her look like a licking dog? Ding. The time for the prize quiz is up. Question. How will Uchiha Sasuke respond to the invitation of Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino? A. Women will only affect the speed at which I throw kunai. Ignore it. B. I'm a lonely avenger. Reprimand them coldly to scare them off. C. Accept their invitation and express my gratitude. D. Accept their invitation and try to establish a harmonious relationship with them and work together to rebuild the Uchiha clan Jiraiya. Is this harmonious relationship the harmonious relationship I understand? Hade Kakashi. I think it's rebuilding the Uchiha clan. How else can it be rebuilt? Ebisu. There is only one answer, and that is to marry wives and concubines and have more children. Terumime, he. Men are all the same. Uchiha Sasuke, what are you talking about? Sasuke blushed. What about marrying a wife and taking a concubine? He had never thought about such a thing. Since the genocide incident, he only wanted to improve his strength and then killed Uchiha Itachi for revenge. As for girls, what is that? Can it increase the accuracy of his throwing kunai or enhance the power of ninjutsu? Onoki, it's still too young. Fourth Raikage. Indeed, there is only one Uchiha bloodline left in Konoha. The most urgent thing to do is to pass on the bloodline first. The more inheritances, the better. Uchiha Fugaku. I think so too. I choose D. Sasuke was completely dumbfounded. What's the situation? Why did my father choose such an outrageous option? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Even if I was in another world with a blood feud on my body, how could I waste my time and effort to flirt with girls? Sasuke. I choose option A. This is the most likely option he analyzed based on his own personality. Hade Kakashi. I think option C is more likely. I choose option C. Root tissue base. Danzo felt a little anxious when he saw that several other options had been selected. This comparison live broadcast room said that various unspecific rewards will be issued. Is it true? Never mind, give it a try. I choose option B. Danzo said resolutely. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo. Why did Danzo come to join in the fun? Shimura Danzo sneered inwardly. It doesn't matter if the reward given by the comparison live broadcast room doesn't satisfy him. But if the reward is really worth it, he might be able to snoop on Hokage's position. The gold-framed screen starts playing again. Sasuke looked at the enthusiastic little Sakura and Ino, hesitant. He is now alone. I have to study and practice every day, and the time is very tight. If you spend more time preparing lunch boxes for yourself every day, you will waste even more time. So, do you want to vote in vain? Anyway, little Sakura Ino and the others seemed to be happy. Thinking of this, Sasuke smiled at little Sakura and Ino. Then I will trouble you, little Sakura Ino. Both Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino are stunned. The two of them have been in the ninja school for almost a year, and they have become competitors in pursuit of Sasuke since they entered school. This is the first time I have seen Sasuke show a smile to them, and he is still so warm and sincere. For a while, the two women were even flattered. Next, Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino each share their own bento and have lunch with Sasuke. After lunch is over, after Sasuke thanked the two women, his expression was a little unnatural. Little Sakura Ino, can I trouble you for lunch later? You should have heard about the situation in my family. Haruno Sakura's eyes lit up and said hastily, "No trouble, no trouble. I'm happy to help Sasuke-kun." Yamanaka Ino added, "Of course, there is a small request. I hope Sasuke-kun can have lunch with me every day." Sasuke was a little confused and nodded in agreement. How come it seems that they are not only happy but even a little impatient? It's as if it wasn't him who took advantage but the two of them. Terumime. PFFT. This little handsome guy doesn't quite understand the function of betraying his hue. Uchiha Mikoto, as expected of my Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto, damn, what's so great about Sasuke? Rock Lee. It's such a blessing to have little Sakura to help prepare lunch every day. In Yuzuka Tooth, isn't it just that I have a face? What's so great about it? I'm not bad looking either. Aburame Chino, ya people still need to know themselves. Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino looked enviously, although it was voted in vain. But to be voted in vain by Sasuke, others have not had that chance yet. The two of them wish they could travel to a parallel world to replace their other selves. Hade Kakashi. Well, it seems the answer is obvious and I guessed it right. The sound of the live broadcast room sounded. Ding. The correct answer to this quiz is option C. Congratulations to Hade Kakashi for receiving the reward, Uchiha Bloodline. A gentle energy appeared in Kakashi's body. There is a chakra flow in the brain to the Sharingan in the left eye. Sharingan. Can it be turned off? Kakashi couldn't help covering his eyes, controlling Sharingan who closed his left eye. Sharingan, which was like a big mountain and brought him a heavy burden, is finally controllable. Is this what the Uchiha bloodline does? With the disappearance of the Sharingan drag, his long-suppressed chakra volume finally returned to normal. The whole person is much more relaxed. F***K. Danzo couldn't help but swear. Uchiha blood. He also wants this kind of thing. If he has Uchiha blood, whether it is Shisui's Manjikayo Sharingan or the Sharingan on his arm, he can control it. It's not like now. It has to use the huge amount of chakra of the first-generation cells to balance each other and maintain a fragile situation. Cool. It's even more exciting than seeing the excitement after buying the latest edition of Crystal Paradise. Kakashi has never been more comfortable since porting Obito's Sharingan. The sour feeling from Sharingan is gone. More chakra full of power. The state of the whole person has never been better. Might Guy. Yo Kakashi, let's have a friendly duel after watching the movie. Hade Kakashi. Okay, then I will definitely not refuse. Orochimaru. There is really a reward and it's a bloodline reward. Orochimaru's whole body became excited. This movie viewing live broadcast room is really amazing. It seems that he also needs to seriously consider the prize quiz. Same moment. All Ninja World. All those who were watching the live broadcast had a desire for power. Jiraiya, speaking of which, Kakashi, how did you guess option C? Uruka. Based on my understanding of Sasuke at that time, option O or option B should be more reasonable. Kakashi narrowed his eyes slightly and explained to Shikai, "You don't understand our Sasuke here. After the genocide incident, his emotions became more intense and his whole personality became a little paranoid. So, if it's Sasuke on our side, the possible behavior will indeed be more inclined to option A or B. But the Jin Sasuke in the parallel world, his mentality is more mature. He can control his emotions better, and his attitude towards the people around him will be better, instead of being a dead face all day long." Uchiha Sasuke's forehead was throbbing with blue veins. Dead face, Kakashi, is this how he sees himself? Senju Tabarama. Then why didn't you choose option D? Because there is only one family left, so it is possible to reproduce the population and rebuild the family, right? Kakashi. This involves another observation of mine. That is, men of the Uchiha clan are generally not good at women. Puff. A group of people who listened carefully and waited for an explanation were speechless. What is bad womanizing? Is it possible that Uchiha, a powerful ninja family, has been passed down for thousands of years, but is actually a group of male ketones? Uchiha Madara. What is badass *X? Hade Kakashi, right. Please explain it to me. Uchiha Fugaku. It's pure slander. If you really say that, how did our Uchiha clan survive? Kakashi. Listen to my explanation. What I mean is that the men of the Uchiha clan pay more attention to the relationship between partners and brothers than the love between men and women. Recall the Uchiha you know and think about it. 3 people in my class are like this. Don't look at Naruto and Sasuke who fight back and forth every day, but the relationship between the 2 of them is better. As for little Sakura, just a lubricant. In Sasuke's mind, little Sakura's status is definitely not as good as Naruto's. Senju Tabarama. It seems to make sense. I thought about it and it is indeed so. Senju Hashirama. Tabarama, what are you thinking? Hade Kakashi. So don't look at Jin Sasuke's attitude towards little Sakura Ino, who seems to be very gentle, but in fact he probably just treats the 2 of them as tool people and has no idea about the relationship between men and women. Uchiha Obito. Kakashi, what are you talking about? Kakashi, Obito. You're there. Startled, Black Zetsu said to Uchiha Obito beside him. Obito, what are you doing? Don't reveal your identity. Uchiha Obito looked disdainful. There is nothing to worry about. From Kakashi's point of view, I am speaking in the form of a spirit. How could he think that I am still alive? Black Zetsu thought about it and felt that it made sense. Obito is intentionally speaking in the chat room. He even felt a little excited in his heart. Kakashi, that idiot, thought he was dead. One day in the future, just before the success of Project Tsuki no Mi, Kakashi found himself alive and even pretended to be a dead person to chat with him. So much fun. Obito can't wait to see Kakashi's shocked look right now. Uchiha Obito. Kakashi, do you think your status in my heart can be compared to that of Lin? Hade Kakashi. So I said that Uchiha men are generally not good at women, but Obito, you are not ordinary. Compare live. The gold-framed screen temporarily stops playing. The silver-framed screen lights up. Sasuke returned to the ninja school after a period of training. Compared to before, Sasuke can be called a big change in temperament. Although he used to have Uchiha's usual arrogance, but now he has become completely indifferent and alienated. There is an invisible wall separated from everyone. Only with Uzumaki Naruto there are occasional quarrels. For Sasuke, only Naruto, who is in a similar situation, can understand his pain. Hade Kakashi. Let me just say all men of the Uchiha clan are like this. Uchiha Sasuke. Kakashi, shut up. Uzumaki Naruto. It turns out that I have a different status in Sasuke's mind. Then why do I still look like a stinky fart all day long? Uchiha Sasuke. Shut up, Naruto too. Sasuke is going crazy. This comparison live broadcast has completely exposed his privacy. Sasuke works harder every day than before. Among the ninjutsu scrolls left by his parents, he has successfully mastered several sea-level fire-style ninjutsu. Sasuke easily won the first place in the actual combat test of the ninja school, but Sasuke fell into confusion instead. How should he practice next? Orochimaru. It's normal. Without a good teacher, that's the result. Uchiha Fugaku. Well, if only we were still around. Hade Kakashi. With Sasuke's talents, most of the time spent in ninja school was wasted. When he just graduated from ninja school this year, Sasuke didn't even know the practice of climbing trees. Sharingan doesn't work either. But now, time has not passed at all. 2 Tomo Sharingan. Not long ago, he also learned his Chidori, and also mastered the method of stimulating the body with the Thunder Attribute Chakra to speed up. The strength increase is very large. On the other hand, Sasuke's strength improved very slowly during those years in the ninja school. Sasuke has already mastered what the ninja school teaches. The rest of the time is wasted. Sasuke looked at the heirs of the major ninja tribes in the same class and was very envious that they had guidance. But there is nothing I can do. He can only cultivate by himself, continuously practicing those ninjutsu that have been proficient for a long time. In the ninja school exam, Sasuke has always maintained the first place. Until the age of 12, graduated from ninja school. Namikaze Minato. These few years are really important. I was guided by teacher Jiraiya at the time and my strength improved very quickly. He was valued by Sensei Jiraiya when he was still in the ninja school. usually find time to teach him. Therefore, when he graduated from the ninja school, he already had the strength comparable to Jonin. When he was still in the ninja school, Kushina was kidnapped by Cloud Shinobi Jonin, and he rescued Kushina by himself. And Uchiha Sasukes. When he graduated from ninja school at the age of 12, he was considered an excellent genin at best. Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasukes, if you want to improve your strength quickly, you can come to me. I am confident that my teaching ability is better than Jiraiya. Hade Kakashi, Sasuke, don't be fooled, Orochimaru can't be so kind. Uchiha Sasukes was silent. Naturally, he wouldn't need Orochimaru's teachings if he'd been able to get a powerful reward for going through the question-and-answer session. Silver-framed screen playback paused. The gold-framed screen starts playing. Sasuke in the parallel world works harder in cultivation and spends most of his time in cultivation every day. Other things, save as much as you can. Prepare the daily food. Please leave it to little Sakura and Ino. Ninja school homework, you only need to say a spell, arigato small Sakura sauce. Then the tool Sakura will be very happy to help complete practical assessment of the ninja school. Go Sasuke. Sasuke is #1 in the world. Almost all the girls are cheering for Sasuke. The male students are very dissatisfied. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Teeth, etc. are clamoring to show Sasuke a good look. Next set, Uchiha Sasuke vs. Uzumaki Naruto. Teacher Iruka announces. Sasuke came to the stage, looked at Naruto, who was full of disbelief, and frowned. Looking at the stands, Sasuke starts roll call. Tooth, Shikamaru, Choji, and that one from Aburam's house, let's go together. Fart Sasuke, what do you mean? Hole, do you look down on us? It's so troublesome. Okay, finish the game early and have a rest and eat early. My name is Aburam Shino. Under Sasuke's aggressive generals, Uzumaki Naruto and other 5 people will fight against Sasuke together. Uzumaki Naruto. It's too arrogant, it doesn't take us seriously. In Uchiha Tooth, his face is swollen, see if there are any girls cheering for him. Nara Shikamaru, I have a bad feeling. The battle begins. Naruto and Kaguya attack from 2 directions at the same time. But in front of Sasuke's Sharingan, the speed of the two is the same as in slow motion. Slightly dodge and push, and Naruto and Fang collide together. Jump up to avoid Shikamaru's shadow sneak attack. Rear Choji curls up into a ball and rushes over. Buzz. Sasuke's 2 Tamo Sharingan freezes suddenly. Choji runs straight towards Shino, who is in the corner. Choji, you are under the illusion, Sasuke is not there. Shikamaru hastily reminded. Choji changed direction but bumped into Kiba and Akamaru again, and the two collided with each other. Naruto also fell under the illusion, harassing Shino frantically, leaving the latter helpless. Iruka, the gap is too big to see. Hade Kakashi, 2 Tamo Sharingan is abusive at ninja school. Orochimaru, this is the limit of blood inheritance. The gap in talent is not so easy to make up. Nara Shikamaru, the strength gap between the 2 sides is too great. Even if we formulate tactics, it may not work at all. Aburam Chino, and there is not enough cooperation yet. Uzumaki Naruto, damn, that Sasuke is even more annoying than our Sasuke here. Uchiha Sasuke, it didn't take much effort at all. Sasuke easily settled the combination of 5 people. In the actual combat test, he won the undisputed first place. There was a burst of girls' cheers from the audience. Naruto and Yaji are very frustrated, but there is no happy look on Sasuke's face. On the contrary, I am very anxious. Naruto and the others became more and more upset after watching it, thinking that Sasuke was pretending. But Sasuke is really anxious. Several students from ninja school who can see through the strength join hands to achieve this strength. He will stay at the ninja school for 5 years. In the past 5 years, have you been pecking at each other with Naruto and the others? Vegetable chickens pecking at each other. In Uchiha Teeth itch with hatred. Sasuke over there is too irritating. Orochimaru. I don't know how this Sasuke will practice next. I hope it will be different. Sasuke wanted to know what he should practice next, so he went directly to ask teacher Iruka for advice. Iruka also agrees that Sasuke's strength is far beyond the same period. At Uruka's suggestion, Sasuke started climbing trees and treading water. Uruka, are you actually asking me for advice? Why doesn't Sasuke on our side do this? Hade Kakashi, our Sasuke's personality is almost closed after the genocide incident, and of course he would not choose to ask others for help. Jiraiya, that makes sense. That Kim Sasuke, he's in a better state of mind. He doesn't mind asking others for advice, and he doesn't even mind using girls as tools. Uchiha Sasuke became more and more envious. Same age. I am repeating meaningless ninjutsu practice again and again. But in the parallel world, he has already started to practice climbing trees and treading water. You know, I only did this exercise this year, a full 5 years ahead of schedule. After this, Sasuke started a new practice. I am obsessed with the practice of climbing trees and treading water every day. As for other things, Sasuke has specially studied shadow clone technique. There is this ninjutsu in the scroll left by my father. Separate a shadow clone in the ninja school, read and learn to think. One night after Sasuke lifted shadow clone, he suddenly thought of something. After the shadow clone is released, the memory of the clone's experience will be transmitted back to the main body. Sasuke's eyes light up. What does that mean? Can knowledge and experience training content be completed through shadow clone? For example, chakra control ability exercises such as climbing trees and stepping on water. Maybe you can use shadow clone to double the speed of practice. The next day, Sasuke started to try ontology and shadow clone together to practice chakra control. At night, when the shadow clone is released, the experience of climbing trees and treading water is transmitted back to the main body. Although the brain is a little tired, but this method really works. Might Guy can still practice like this. Rock Lee, wouldn't it be possible to double the speed of cultivation by doing this, Mr. Guy? Let's do the same in the future. Hade Kakashi, calm down. There are only knowledge and experience content which can be released through shadow clone, and the memory can be transferred back to the main body. Physical training is not acceptable. Might Guy, is that so? What a pity. Namikaze Minato, I can't say that completely. For example, the experienced skills of physical combat, the ability to respond to attacks, etc. These are also experience-based and can also be assisted by shadow clone. Jiraiya, that's right, that is to say, the practice that involves physical growth and progress cannot use shadow clone. Uzumaki Naruto, I've decided that I will use shadow clone to practice every day in the future. Fight for a year. No, beat Sasuke in a month. Uchiha Sasuke, you idiot, don't I practice in the same way? Hade Kakashi, don't abuse this method. The shadow clone cultivation method requires not only enough chakra, but also tough mental power. Kakashi narrowed his eyes slightly, looking at Naruto thoughtfully. This approach may be just right for Naruto. The blood of the Uzumaki family plus the huge amount of chakra of the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, plus a thick-lined brain. It is simply a practice method tailored for Naruto. The gold-framed screen continues to play, under Sasuke's hard work. After a week, Sasuke has fully mastered the 2 exercises of climbing trees and treading water. Sasuke can clearly perceive that his chakra control ability has been greatly improved. The use of chakra is more subtle. Release the same ninjutsu, the chakra consumed is almost only half of the previous one. Through this, Sasuke began to try to learn several B-level ninjutsu at home. It took a few days. Class B Fire Style, Impatience Claw Red Dragon Fire Technique, Sasuke has successfully mastered it. Onoki, B-Rank Fire Style, another Uchiha Sasuke's talent is really good. 4th Raikage, the highest Fire Style ninjutsu is only B-Rank. Uchiha Fugaku, that's right, what Sasuke doesn't have now is the super wide-range Fire Style ninjutsu such as Huo Huo Quen and Huo Huo Mu. Uchiha Sasuke, Dad, that's another me. Uchiha Fugaku, At the ninja school, Sasuke set higher and higher demands on himself. From the beginning, the main body defeated Naruto, and 5 people teamed up. Go to a shadow clone to defeat several people and join forces. When shadow clone doesn't open sharing and beat them up, it's getting easier and easier. Grass. In Uzuka you couldn't help swearing. His blood pressure is high. Another Uchiha Sasuke is too inappropriate. You are simply teasing them. Nara Shikamaru's complexion was not very good either, even if he is not so serious about winning or losing. But seeing a person of the same age slapping himself so lightly, it is impossible for him to feel better. Sasuke went to ask teacher Uruka for new training content again. Uruka has a very headache. He is now afraid that Sasuke will come to him. For some time in the past, Sasuke often came to him for advice on cultivation. At the beginning, he was very enthusiastic and gave guidance, but later he was gradually frightened by Sasuke's terrifying speed of cultivation. The main body plus shadow clone doubled the speed of cultivation. He doesn't have much to teach now. On ninjutsu, Sasuke knows more than his teacher ninja throwing. Sasuke's Uchiha throwing technique under the blessing of Sharingan is far superior to his Chūnin teacher. On the illusion, under the blessing of two Tamo Sharingan, Sasuke also surpassed him. Chakra control exercise Sasuke also completed. Sasuke is worse than him now, almost only the strength and chakra caused by age restrictions. Uruka, he was miserable in another world. I lost all self-confidence after being given over by an overly talented student. Hade Kakashi. With Jin Sasuke's strength, he can almost take the Chūnin exam. What is lacking in strength and chakra can be made up for by Sharingan, ninjutsu and jinjutsu. Rock Lee, Kim Sasuke is only 7 years old. Can I take the Chūnin exam now? Might Guy Lee Kakashi became a Chūnin at the age of 6. Rock Lee, Soga, is this a genius? Might Guy, as long as you work hard you can catch up with geniuses. Uruka is sweating profusely but doesn't know what to teach. As a teacher of Chūnin, I have nothing to teach a ninja school student, it's too embarrassing. Suddenly, Uruka thought of, Sasuke, the next thing I want to teach you is a high-speed explosive body technique called body flicker technique. Body flicker technique refers to gathering a large amount of chakra on the soles of the feet, bursting out instantly, and moving quickly through this powerful force, which looks like teleportation. Body flicker technique is very demanding on the chakra control ability of the feet. Sasuke listened carefully. Remembering the key points, Uruka said one by one. Subsequently, Sasuke started to practice body flicker technique. Shiranui Genma. Body flicker technique, is this something that at least a special Jonin can master? Ebisu. As a Chūnin, Uruka can also learn the body flicker technique. But maybe Uruka didn't master it herself. Uruka. Ahem. That was done by me in another world, it has nothing to do with me. Embarrassing to death, he himself has not yet mastered the body flicker technique, and the time shown on the golden frame screen is 5 years ago in another world. The other him actually taught Sasuke the body flicker technique that he had not yet mastered. But, if not, the other he really has nothing to teach. Onoki. Interesting, if I teach the body flicker technique that I haven't mastered, can I still learn it? Fourth Raikage. If Uchiha Sasuke can still learn like this, then he is a real genius. Orochimaru. I have a lot of confidence in Kim Sasuke. Sasuke started the practice of body flicker technique. I don't know why, in the past he didn't encounter too much difficulty in learning ninjutsu, but this time he suffered a lot. I have been missing the point. I feel that there are many things missing in teacher Uruka's teaching, after trying for a few days with no progress. Sasuke went to ask Mr. Uruka again. Obviously, Uruka couldn't say anything new. Sasuke felt that Uruka's expression was a little evasive, but he couldn't understand why. After returning, Sasuke continued to practice, while thinking about what went wrong. Find a problem, make a guess, start trying and verify the idea. Repeated cycle. Gradually, Sasuke's mastery of body flicker technique is getting closer. 1 month later, Sasuke showed the body flicker technique he learned in front of Uruka. Uruka's expression froze. Uzumaki Naruto. Ha 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 ha. Teacher Uruka's expression is so funny. Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, you still have the heart to pay attention to this. Hyuga Neji, he actually learned. Uruka, I suspect that Sasuke from another world is cheating. Uruka felt like he could now fully appreciate the blow to his self in another world. Pretend to master the body flicker technique that I have not yet mastered and pass it on to my students. Then my students really learned. Just kidding. Orochimaru. There is no doubt that Sasuke from the other world is a genius in the true sense in every way. Namikaze Minato, his ability to learn and think is very strong. He can make his own guesses and try to improve through incomplete information. It can be said that he already has the qualifications to develop ninjutsu. Boom! Everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Develop ninjutsu. Those who can achieve this level can be said to be a Jonin in the future. Those who can do this in the history of the ninja world are all powerful ninjas who have left their names in history and enjoy titles in the ninja world. And Uchiha Sasuke from another world, a ninja school student who is only 7 years old, has reached this level. No one questioned Namikaze Minato's judgment. After all, this fourth Hokage is the one who developed the A-level ninjutsu Rasengan himself. After a long time, Iruka came back to his senses. Facing Sasuke, who intends to continue asking for advice, Iruka reluctantly told the truth. The body flicker technique he taught, he himself did not master it. Also, he has nothing left to teach Sasuke. The teachers in the ninja school are all Chūnin who are about the same level as him. It can be said that the teachers of the ninja school have nothing to teach Sasuke. Sasuke wants to get further guidance, so he can only wait for Jonin to be assigned after graduation. But now it is a peaceful age, and the village has banned ninja school students from graduating early. About the next training content, I only know that Jonin needs to master a variety of chakra nature transformations. But I don't know how to practice chakra nature transformation. Iruka said frankly. Although I didn't get an answer, Sasuke still expressed his gratitude to Mr. Iruka. The next practice he can only find a way by himself. Seeing this, everyone in the chat room couldn't help but start discussing. Might Guy, what else can Sasuke practice next? Do you practice physical skills like me and Zayo Lai? Hade Kakashi. Taijutsu is indeed a direction of practice. After all, Sasuke in another world has no guidance in other directions. Uchiha Fugaku. It would be a waste of Sasuke's talent to just exercise to strengthen his body. Namikaze Minato. But things like chakra nature transformation cannot be separated from the teaching of Mr. Jonin, otherwise it would be too difficult to find out by yourself. Hade Kakashi. It is true that I became a Chūnin when I was 6 years old, but it was not until I was 12 that I developed Chidori with the help of Mr. Minato. Kakashi's father, Konoha's White Fang, committed suicide when he was young. It wasn't until later, after he joined the Minato class, that he mastered lightning-style nature transformation under the guidance of Namikaze Minato, and successfully completed Chidori's A-level ninjutsu. But it's obvious. Sasuke from another world does not have this condition. Under the premise that there is no way to graduate early, it is impossible for a Jonin to fall from the sky to guide him to practice chakra nature transformation. Right, when Jonin is Huxia Cabbage or Chimaru. If this problem is not resolved, although Sasuke has the strength comparable to Chūnin now, he may remain in this realm for a long time. Namikaze Minato. Maybe he will meet a teacher who values him. For example, I met teacher Jiraiya. Hade Kakashi. At that time, senior Jiraiya should have lost contact in ninja world. Jiraiya. I'm collecting materials. The gold-framed screen continues to play. The next period of time. Sasuke spends a lot of time reading books. Usual practice gradually focuses on physical training of the body. Other aspects of cultivation. Sasuke tried to find cultivation methods in books in the school library. But it is obviously very difficult. As for further practice, it is extremely difficult to rely solely on the records in the book. What's more, there are very few records in this area. During this period, although Sasuke has read a lot of books and increased his knowledge and thinking ability, he has not gained anything in cultivation. Many people couldn't help sighing when they saw this. It is as expected. Even if Uchiha Sasuke from another world is very talented, he still needs to be guided by a famous teacher. Otherwise, the rate of growth will be severely slowed down. If it goes on like this, although Sasuke in the parallel world will not disappear from everyone, but his original level of genius will undoubtedly be cast a shadow. Half a year has passed. Sasuke is 8 years old. During this period, Sasuke's body grew rapidly. Perform gymnastics exercises on a daily basis. In terms of food, there are double preparations of Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino. Sasuke's height is growing rapidly. He has clearly surpassed his peers. In terms of other aspects of practice, Sasuke can only read books to find information day after day. Hope to find out one day. This day, Sasuke found a book with no author name in the school library. Summary of Ninjutsu Principle, the author's name, has been blacked out. Sasuke is a little confused. However, looking at the title of this book, there may be something he needs. Open and look through. In theory, as long as the amount of chakra, the quality of chakra, and the ability to control chakra are strong enough, it is possible to perform all ninjutsu. Among them, the quality of chakra mainly refers to the nature transformation of chakra. Chakra's control ability determines the shape change of ninjutsu. Looking at it, Sasuke's eyes are getting brighter. This book may be able to solve his need for further cultivation. Regarding the control of chakra, it can be specific to the level of meridians and even acupoints. If chakra's ability to control is strong enough, theoretically, you can control the flow direction, speed, and amount of chakra in any meridian or acupuncture point. If you can reach this level, it can be discarded as a seal to help control the flow of chakra. That is Muji Ninjutsu, or Chimaru. I remember I seem to have written this book. That was when he was in Konoha. It seems that some of the books he wrote are still circulating in Konoha, but his name has been withheld. Seeing Sasuke's excited expression on the screen, Orochimaru couldn't help being a little proud. Orochimaru, Sasuke from the parallel world is really a genius at knowing things. Jiraiya, can you complete advanced practice just by reading books? I don't believe it. Orochimaru, that depends on who wrote the book. Jiraiya, impossible. Mastering chakra nature transformation by reading a book. No one in the entire history of the ninja world may have done it. If that Uchiha Sasuke can do it, I will find your book and eat it. Orochimaru, Jiraiya, remember what you said. Jiraiya. Suddenly I felt a little guilty. Jiraiya couldn't help shaking her head. Kakashi was also the genius of 5-year-old Genin, 6-year-old Chūnin, and 12-year-old Jonin. But that is also the lightning-style nature transformation that I learned after joining the Minato class. Even Uchiha Sasuke in the parallel world is a genius, but how can he learn chakra nature transformation just by reading a book? Impossible, absolutely impossible. It took more than half a day. Sasuke flipped through the entire book. That is to say, the next practice I will carry out on the one hand is the ability to control chakra, and on the other hand it is the quality of chakra, which is nature transformation. Sasuke thought deeply. Enhance the control ability of chakra. Can Muji Ninjutsu be realized in theory? It seems very interesting. It is worth a try. Onoki. Am I not mistaken? He seems to be trying Muji. Fourth Reikage. The most important thing is, this Uchiha Sasuke, he is only 8 years old. 8 years old. It would be good for an average ninja at this age to be able to master an attribute ninjutsu. And Uchiha Sasuke from the parallel world, he even wants to develop Muji. Terumime. How do you make it sound like he can do it if he wants to? Muji is so easy to do. Hade Kakashi. It would be great to simplify things like not seals, let alone no seals. Senju Tabarama. If chakra's control ability is strong enough, it can indeed simplify the seal, such as the water dragon bomb technique. If I cast it, I only need 4 seals. Terumime. I can only simplify to 6. Taudi will not cut again. He used the original 44 printed. Senju Hashirama. Jian, that thing is not a combination of hands. Senju Tabarama, brother, shut up. Senju Hashirama. Senju Tabarama, don't think that what you can do, others can do too. Gold frame screen. After confirming the direction and method of the next practice, Sasuke began to make a practice plan. With the development of his body, Sasuke can now separate out 3 shadow clones. According to Sasuke's arrangement, the ontology is responsible for refining chakra and physical training. 3 shadow clones. One is responsible for reading supplementary information and supplementing knowledge. One is practicing chakra control ability, and the other is practicing chakra nature transformation. Sasuke tested it, and his chakra has dual attributes of fire and thunder. The strength of the thunder attribute is even slightly higher than that of the fire attribute. Therefore, in terms of chakra nature transformation, Sasuke chose lightning-style nature transformation. As for the attempt of Muji ninjutsu, Sasuke chose the most familiar ninjutsu, Great Fireball technique. According to the method explained in the summary of ninjutsu principles, control the flow of chakra in the meridians, try to gradually reduce the knots until there is no seal. 1 month later, fire-style Great Fireball technique. A ball of fire is successfully spit out. However, what is different from the past is that this time Sasuke has no seal at all. It seems that it is not particularly difficult. Sasuke is a little confused. The first Muji ninjutsu is this done. There was silence in the chat room. After a while, Jiraiya, is there a jump in the middle? Why did you suddenly master Muji Great Fireball? Hade Kakashi, is Muji so simple? He has copied thousands of ninjutsu, but the ones that really don't need seals seem to be Rasengan or Chimaru. It seems that the degree of genius of this Sasuke is beyond my expectation, ha. Senju Tabarama, this brat is kind of abnormal. Senju Hashirama, isn't that normal? Senju Tabarama, just as abnormal as you, big brother. Underworld, Pure Land. Sage of Six Paths is also watching the comparison live room. Uchiha Sasuke should be the Indra reincarnation of this generation. Sage of Six Paths thought. The Sasuke in the parallel world reminded him of his eldest son, Indra. The very first ninjutsu actually did not require seals. It was his eldest son, Indra, who developed the knot seal system, which reduced the difficulty of performing ninjutsu. The talent of Sasuke in the parallel world in Muji makes him see the shadow of Indra. After completing Muji Great Fireball, Sasuke began to further try other Muji jutsu. With the previous experience, coupled with the improvement of chakra's control ability, there are more and more attempts at new Muji jutsu. In terms of chakra nature transformation, the progress is not so fast. Although Sasuke feels that he has been making progress, it will take some time before he can master lightning-style nature transformation. One day, Sasuke is reading in the ninja school library. A book with an orange cover in front caught his attention. Insect Paradise, what is it? Sasuke is puzzled. On the cover, a pair of running men and women can't see anything. Open it and look through it. Snapped. Close quickly. Sasuke's face turned slightly red. You can't watch. This is the 3 ninja bands. As Sasuke said, he uncontrollably opened the kiss heaven again. Forget it, just take a look, just satisfy your curiosity and you won't be addicted. Half a day has passed. Jiraiya, Hade Kakashi, congratulations Sasuke for opening the door to the new world. Uchiha Mikoto, how can there be such a book in the library of the ninja school? Uzumaki Kushina, sure enough, you have to be careful when raising children, Mr. Jiraiya. Uchiha Sasuke, is this thing that interesting? I always see Kakashi holding such a book every day, but Sasuke himself has never read it. Do you want to buy it and have a look? Thinking of this, Sasuke shook his head violently. What are you thinking? Revenge matters. Sasuke, did you see a copy of you? Teacher Iruka came over suddenly, looked at the book in Sasuke's hand and was stunned. Sasuke's brain froze for a moment, but he quickly reacted. Mr. Iruka, is this your book? I don't think there is a name written on it. While speaking, hand the book to Iruka. The expression is very calm. It's as if I just picked up a book. Uzumaki Naruto, I didn't expect Mr. Iruka to watch this kind of thing. Jiraiya, I have a lot of hidden fans, hahaha. Iruka, that's not me, I didn't. Nara Shikamaru, Mr. Iruka, don't explain. There is no change between you in the parallel world and you in this world. That is to say, what you do in the parallel world is the same for you in this world. Iruka, Hade Kakashi, isn't it just to see a kissing heaven? What's wrong with a big man? A group of Konoha Shinobi fans couldn't help but rolled their eyes, thinking that everyone is like you, making out with heaven all day long. Uchiha Mikoto, Sasuke won't learn from this kind of thing, right? Uchiha Fugaku, actually, it's not a bad thing. If Sasuke can let go of this aspect, there is no need to worry about the inheritance of the Uchiha clan. Iruka quickly snatched the heaven of intimacy over and asked with a trembling voice, Sasuke, you haven't read this book, have you? Sasuke said with a straight face. I didn't read it, I just wanted to see whose book it is and you came over, Mr. Uruka. By the way, teacher Uruka, what is this book about? Is there anything I need to learn? Uruka's expression is awkward. It's just a book, nothing to see. Senju Hashirama, hahaha. I give full marks to this Sasuke's expression control and acting ability. Uzumaki Naruto, Sensei Uruka is so weak I was completely fooled by Sasuke. Uruka, that Sasuke's expression is so normal who can see what's coming. Uchiha Sasuke, he had a sense of foreboding. The self in the parallel world may be going on another road. After school, Sasuke passed a bookstore on his way home. Heart Chūnin couldn't help but come up with an idea. Do you want to go in and buy a copy? Sasuke immediately shook his head. No, I'm an Avenger, I want to find out the truth, I want to practice, I don't have time to do this kind of thing. While thinking this way, his legs automatically walked towards the bookstore. Sasuke, strange, my leg seems to have a mind of its own. However, as soon as he entered the door, he was kicked out by the boss. Kids, go away, there is nothing for you to see here. Sasuke has a slightly disdainful expression. Put your hands in your pockets, walk to a corner and directly perform a Muji transformation technique. Go back to the bookstore again, pick up Love Heaven, buy it, success. Uchiha Sasuke. It is as expected. Hade Kakashi. In the world, there are only those who haven't seen Kissing Heaven and those who praise Kissing Heaven after watching it. There is no third kind of people. Jiraiya, hahaha. Thanks for the compliment, Uchiha. Sasuke won't become like Kakashi, a sullen man who is obsessed with making out in paradise. Terumime, he's obviously a cool little guy, it's such a pity. Nara Shikamaru, have you noticed that Sasuke has mastered more and more Muji? I have been seeing late at night. Sasuke finally finished reading the book of Kissing Heaven in his hand. The whole person is like being baptized. A door to the new world has been opened to him. Sasuke, who has been obsessed with reading and practicing for the past 2 years, discovered for the first time that there are such interesting things in the world. No, I can't waste time on this kind of thing. You can't say that. Read a book for leisure and combine work and rest, isn't it right? Sasuke's heart began to fight between heaven and man. One white Sasuke, one black Sasuke fight with reason. Reading this kind of book can only make you decadent. Nonsense, this can relieve mental stress so you can practice better later. You are just playing around. You are stubborn and conservative. Reading this kind of book, how can you revitalize Uchiha? Why can't you revive Uchiha? For example, how to revitalize Uchiha? Don't we have to start with increasing the population? It seems to make sense. No, what does this have to do with reading this book? Learn how to make out in paradise and then find more girls to work together to rebuild and strengthen the Uchiha clan. Something makes sense. Right. Agreement. The inner quarrel stops. Sasuke managed to convince himself. If you want to revitalize the Uchiha clan, you must add bricks and tiles in terms of population. For Uchiha's revitalization, donate your body, it's worth it. In the real world, Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino watch with glowing eyes. I do. Together with Sasuke, work hard to increase the population of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Sasuke blushed. Myself in another world seems to be going on another path. Terumime, the Uchiha Sasuke of this world seems to be a cold-faced little cool guy. Uchiha. It seems that Sasuke in the parallel world is going to develop in the direction of the scumbag Poseidon. Yuzuki Zion, it's obvious that you are a scumbag and open the harem, but there is such a high-sounding excuse. Tsunade, Jiraiya, you are really harmful. Jiraiya. Uzumaki Kushina, what's the matter? I think little Sasuke is right. I hope my little Naruto can follow suit. Uchiha Mikoto, Kushina you, Uchiha Fugaku, it would be great if Sasuke could create another Uchiha clan. The next day, Sasuke's mentality began to change. Originally, when I saw little Sakura and Ino, I just treated them as tool people. Now let's look at the girls at school with a different filter. Little Sakura, your headgear today looks great. Sasuke, Haruno Sakura is almost going to be stupid. The surprise came too suddenly. The male god who has been licking for several years finally responded. Ino, you smell so good, what kind of flower smell is this? Yes, it is a cosmos. I can bring a bouquet to Sasuke-kun tomorrow. Rao is Ino's generous personality, so he can't help stuttering at the moment. Sasuke-kun, why are you so active all of a sudden? Really, can you invite Ino-chan to sit next to me? I hope to be surrounded by your taste. Sasuke has a gentle smile on his face. Tang. Ino finally couldn't hold it anymore. His face turned red. The whole person was sunk. Is this a dream? If it's a dream, I hope I can keep doing it. Sarutobi Asuma. Isn't this transformation too fast? He has been licking Yuhihong for more than 10 years, and the attitude of the other party is so-so, and there is not much response. And Uchiha Sasuke decided to change my mind the day before. Signs of Poseidon appeared directly the next day. Is making out in heaven really that powerful? You want to buy it and read it yourself. Nara Shikamaru. The main reason is because of Sasuke's face. This damn face-seeking world. Originally Sasuke was popular. Now that Sasuke takes the initiative, the girls in the school will go crazy. Uzumaki Naruto, damn, what's so good about Sasuke? In Uzuka Tooth, it's too miserable to be in the same world as that Sasuke. He is handsome, strong, and proactive. This simply does not leave a way for others to survive. Rock Lee. I'm so envious. When will I become so popular? Yuzuki Zion. A handsome and talented boy. If he takes the initiative to praise him, no girl can bear it. Yuhihong. Indeed, when Kakashi was wearing a mask, he wasn't easy to get close to, and there were so many girls who liked him. Uchiha Obito. Damn Kakashi. Hade Kakashi. Moonlight Gale. Will watching Intimacy Paradise improve your ability to talk? If so, I want to buy a copy too. Sarutobi Asuma. Add one. Ebisu. Bring me one. Shiranui Genma. There's still me. Ayaba Yamashiro. Me too. A group of single dogs in Konoha agreed. Jiraiya. Hahaha. Orochimaru. You think too much. Sasuke's success is not only because of his face but also his ability to learn. Jiraiya wrote a book by a single dog, and most people don't gain much from reading it. Jiraiya. Orochimaru UF **** G. Orochimaru. And based on what I know about Jiraiya, what he wrote in Intimate Paradise may be stories he heard in various custom shops. Based on these adaptations, he himself has no personal experience. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, you shut up. Orochimaru. He. This thing is really useful. Is your loyal book fan Kakashi still single now? Hade Kakashi. It feels like a pain in the knee. The door to new world opens. Sasuke feels like he has entered another colorful world. Every day I enjoy flirting with beautiful girls. And because I feel happy every day, the progress of cultivation is faster. The cultivation of the Thunder Attribute Chakra Nature Transformation seems to be getting closer and closer to completion. One day, somewhere in the remote wilderness of Konoha Village, lightning style false darkness. Sasuke mobilized the Thunder Attribute Chakra, a terrifying spear-shaped lightning, and suddenly pierced towards a boulder in front of him. Laugh. The terrifying thunder and lightning easily penetrated the boulder more than 1 meter thick. A piercing hole gradually spread, and the boulder cracked open. Click. The boulder, which was originally as tall as a person, completely collapsed. Phew. The chakra nature transformation of the thunder attribute is finally completed. Sasuke wiped the sweat from his forehead with a slightly excited expression. The effect of the Thunder Attribute Chakra Nature Transformation is piercing. The boulder more than 1 meter thick just now was pierced by him with ninjutsu, which proved the achievement of his practice. That's all for today's practice. Let's invite little Sakura and Ino to celebrate together. Sasuke said with satisfaction. In the chat room, there was silence. After a long time, someone started to speak. Hade Kakashi. He actually completed the practice of lightning-style nature transformation alone. I joined the Minato class at the age of 9 and practiced for more than 2 years. At the age of 11, I completed the practice of lightning-style nature transformation under the guidance of teacher Minato and Sasuke in the parallel world. Now I'm still under 9 years old. Shiranui Xuanjian. Genius is really unreasonable. He couldn't help shaking his head. They are all human, so why is there such a big difference? He is in his 20s, and he will be almost 30 in a few years. Now it's the special Jonin who has mastered only one chakra nature transformation. And the official Jonin needs to master at least 2 kinds of nature transformation. In other words, Uchiha Sasuke, who is less than 9 years old, has already caught up with him. Moreover, Sasuke in the parallel world is a nature transformation cultivated by reading books and exploring by himself. It can be expected that it will not be too difficult for the other party to complete the practice of the second nature transformation. Ebisu, I'm so sore. Morino Ibiki, who can bear this? Both are the same. I'm a piece of trash, I don't deserve to live. All the special Jonin of Konoha feel the huge pressure from the parallel world Sasuke. Orochimaru, this Sasuke is indeed a genius, a real genius, a genius beyond imagination. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, remember what you said earlier. Jiraiya, the book How to Cook will be easier to swallow. Senju Hashirama, if this continues, this little Sasuke will have the strength of Jonin as soon as he graduates, right? Senju Tabarama, it's not should, it must be. The first nature transformation was successfully practiced through groping, can be expected. The practice of fire-style nature transformation should not be difficult for Uchiha. Hade Kakashi, I have a bad feeling. Feel like he's going to suffer. If in the parallel world, Sasuke's guide Jonin is still him, what will be the picture then? He will usher in a student whose strength is completely beyond imagination. Instructing himself, Jonin may find that his students have run out of things to teach. Taudi will not cut again. He also felt that he was going to suffer. Hade Kakashi hits himself with Uchiha Sasuke, who has Jonin's strength. Grass, will myself in another world be killed on the spot? Don't be so miserable. Time is passing by. Sasuke is continuing his new practice. In terms of chakra's control ability, it is advancing bit by bit. Sasuke's ability to control the chakra flow of each meridian is getting stronger and stronger. In addition, the practice of nature transformation of fire attribute chakra is also progressing steadily. At the same time, Sasuke is also constantly reading books to enrich himself every day, acquire information and enhance thinking ability. Sasuke has a feeling that he is getting closer and closer to the hidden truth behind the series of events in Konoha. One day, Sasuke finishes his training and is on his way home. A little girl's cry is heard, accompanied by the scolding and insulting of several boys. You are the sister of that nasty Neji. It's so disgusting, the same white eyes as that guy Neji. Hey, aren't you Hyuga clan's supercilious eyes? Show us. Crybaby, useless guy. Monster, a monster with white eyes. Sasuke frowned and walked over. Seeing the girl surrounded by a few brats, she looks familiar. It seems to be called Hyuga Hinata, who is usually very silent in class, doesn't talk much, and is completely transparent. Sasuke walks over. Hey, you guys. The 3 of you together bullied a girl. Are you looking for beating? I didn't take these brats who looked older at all. You, Uchiha Sasuke. Damn it, it's this guy, let's go. What a disappointment. The 3 people saw Sasuke approaching with obvious fear on their faces and immediately planned to run away. Although they are not in the same grade at ninja school, but Sasuke's fame has long been known to the whole school, including Sasuke's strength. Although there are 3 people on my side, the brats are very unconfident. Stop! Sasuke snapped. The 3 brats who were about to run away suddenly stopped, their bodies couldn't help shaking. Did I let you go? Apologize to this girl. Sasuke pointed at Hinata and said. Although the 3 brats were very unconvinced, they gave up after Sasuke picked up one of them and fell to the ground with one hand. Sorry, we were wrong. Forgive us. Seeing Sasuke wave his hand, the brats ran away as if they were being pardoned. Sasuke knelt down and touched Hinata's head. Your strength should not be bad, why don't you fight back? A warm smile appeared on his face. After practicing with the schoolgirls for so long, Sasuke is already very proficient in the operation. This warm male smile is almost invincible. Hinata's face turns crimson. He strokes his head with both hands. Soft voice. Warm, smiling face. The whole person is surrounded by a soft halo. I dare not. Hinata murmured. Sasuke sat down directly and faced Hinata face to face. Why don't you dare to fight back? Is there something on your mind? You can tell me, I will try my best to help you. The soft words made Hinata's accumulated psychological pressure seem to be opened. Hinata began to talk about her thoughts in a low voice intermittently. As the patriarch's father, he has high demands on her. As Sister Hanabi grew up, her father became more and more strict with her. Today's daily sparring, because she couldn't bear to hit her sister hard, she was at a disadvantage in the sparring, which made her father extremely dissatisfied. After a reprimand, Hinata ran out of the house crying. The result is what it is now. Sasuke listened carefully, nodded from time to time, and occasionally responded with a few words, helping Hinata to express his feelings. What you are doing is normal, I understand you. If I also have a younger sister, I shouldn't have the heart to do it to her. Sasuke said in a gentle voice. Hinata is relieved when he sees this, and a little happy that he has been recognized. Sasuke continued, if I also have a younger sister, I think I might work harder in cultivation because I don't want anyone to bully my younger sister. For example, if you were my younger sister, if I saw you being bullied like just now, I might just rush up and beat those people up. Puff. Hinata couldn't help laughing and quickly covered her mouth. Sasuke smiled and continued, you should be able to understand this feeling. If your sister was bullied like just now, what would you do? Hinata, I will protect Hanabi. At this moment, Hinata seemed to realize something. To gain stronger power, you can protect the person you want to protect. Therefore, I should be more serious about my cultivation. Even in daily sparring with Hanabi, you should take it seriously. The stronger you are, the better you can protect your sister. Thinking of this, Hinata showed gratitude. Her little face flushed slightly. Thank you. I understand what to do. Sasuke's name is deeply imprinted in my heart. Hyuga Hanabi, so my sister was letting me go. Hyuga Hayashi, can't help but sigh slightly. As the Hyuga patriarch, elite Jonin, how could he fail to see that Hinata wasn't using his full strength? But it made him even angrier. As the heir of the Hyuga clan, Hinata's temperament is too weak. That's why he scolded Hinata, hoping that Hinata would get serious. However, it has no effect. Instead, Uchiha Sasuke from the parallel world, an outsider, walked into Hinata's heart and changed Hinata's mind. Hyuga Hayashi feels at the moment that what he did as a father is a failure. Hyuga Hinata, also, I didn't give up much. Hyuga Hanabi, I've decided. I will work harder in the future and strive to protect my sister. Hyuga Hinata. Hinata couldn't help puffing her lips. I don't want Hanabi to protect herself. Protecting my sister is what I should do as a sister. You have to practice hard and become stronger in order to protect the people you want to protect. Hinata looked at Sasuke with a gentle smile on the gold-framed screen and silently thanked him. She knew what she should do in the future. Terumime, it's amazing. If I were that Hyuga Hinata, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Samuel, I agree. Mabui, I think so too. What girl can resist a handsome guy who can explain your concerns in a soft voice? I'm afraid I couldn't help but confess on the spot. Uzumaki Kushina. It seems that this little girl named Hinata has fallen tusk. Little Sasuke is very powerful. Uchiha Mikoto, as expected of my Sasuke. Evening Red. Yuihan couldn't help scratching her head. This Uzumaki Kushina seems to be Naruto's mother, right? If she knows that Hinata in this world actually has a crush on Naruto, I don't know what she will think. The future daughter-in-law in another world is about to be pried away by Sasuke. After this, in the ninja school, there is another girl who pays attention to Sasuke. However, with Hinata's temperament, it is still impossible to take the initiative to approach Sasuke in public. Only Sasuke took the initiative to talk to Hinata. Students also noticed more about this little transparency who usually doesn't talk much. Gradually, under the active contact of Zaio Sakura, Ino, and others, Hinata contacts more people. Temperament began to change from dull and introverted. Hinata is happy with the changes in herself and is more and more grateful to Sasuke, and this feeling of gratitude is gradually deteriorating. If Hinata was thinking about something and suddenly her face flushed, Sasuke sighed. Pick up girls, read books, practice. The three major undertakings are promoted simultaneously. Time flies. Sasuke is 9 years old. One day, the school library. Sasuke looked at the large war layout and command art in his hand and suddenly saw a sentence. If there is a lack of information and the situation is unclear, you can analyze who benefits from what. The person who benefits from something may be the promoter of the corresponding event. Like a thunderbolt, Sasuke instantly thought of a lot: White Fang's death, fourth generation ascendants, Nine Tails rebellion, Orochimaru defection, Uchiha genocide. Behind this series of major events, Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen has always existed and has always held the power of Konoha. Behind these events, what role did Third Hokage play? Sasuke couldn't help thinking. This Hokage, who has been in power for more than 30 years, must not be underestimated. But Sasuke couldn't help hesitating. These are just his conjectures. How to prove my conjecture? Orochimaru, ha 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 ha, I just said this Sasuke is a genius, he really thought of the key. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, don't talk nonsense here. Onoki, hurry up, Sarutobi, hurry up. Fourth Hokage, it's over, Third Hokage's image of a good old man is going to be lost. Sarutobi Hiruzen, everyone, don't listen to their nonsense. A group of shadows from other villages and a rebel are clearly slandering Konoha, and they are trying to provoke Konoha to fight. Shimura Danzo, that's right, don't be fooled by their rhetoric. Danzo also came out to support Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is not the time for him and Sarutobi to fight for power. Sarutobi's reputation is rotten, and his Hokage assistant can't be better off. In the chat room, all the Konoha shinobi were silent. They are hesitating. Does Uchiha Sasuke's conjecture make sense? After so many years of education and beliefs, they instinctively resist this idea. If Third Hokage is behind these incidents, well, Konoha is too dark. Thinking of this possibility, they couldn't help trembling. The screen continues to play, thinking for a long time. Sasuke suddenly thought of something: Uchiha clan land. After the demise of the Uchiha clan, he only went back once at the very beginning. How is the Uchiha family land now? Who is occupying it? If you go and have a look, will you be able to get the answer? Real world. Sarutobi Hiruzen broke out in cold sweat instantly. Orochimaru licked the corner of his mouth and joked, "Mr. Sarutobi, you look nervous." "Shut up." Sarutobi Hiruzen gave Orochimaru a hard look. Looking at the screen with a golden frame, my heart trembled. Sasuke moves immediately. After 2 years, he returned to the Uchiha clan once again. The corpses and pools of blood that were once everywhere have disappeared. Now it is full of shops and houses. Sasuke walks through the entire former Uchiha tribe with a deadpan face. In many shops, I saw the same family emblem. He once saw it in a book. It was the clan emblem of the Sarutobi clan. The crest of the Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen family. Walked to the bank of Nanhetsuan River alone, and sat down at the place where I used to practice Great Fireball. Looking at the clear river, the Sharingan of Sangoyu suddenly appeared in Sasuke's eyes. Sarutobi, Sarutobi. Fourth Hokage, the man behind the scenes is finally exposed. Onoki, haha Sarutobi, let me see how you explain this time. Terumime, our Miss Shinobi is bright and black and Konoha is dark in the dark. Uchiha Madara, hee. Senju Tabarama, you have a good apprentice. Sarutobi Hiruzen, slander, utter slander. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shaking all over his body. Uchiha Sasuke in the parallel world actually thought of checking the situation of the Uchiha tribe. He has no way to justify this matter. Senju Tabarama, monkey, tell me what's going on. Second Hokage spoke. Sarutobi Hiruzen trembled in his heart. Swallowing his saliva, his brain was running fast. Can't tell, at least the Uchiha tribe can't tell. Such a big Uchiha tribe. Shops, residential areas, a large number of family emblems of the Sarutobi family. Obviously it means that the Uchiha clan land has been occupied by the Sarutobi clan. Although the Uchiha clan is exterminated, this land should be used. But if this piece of land is almost entirely of your Sarutobi clan, it's not justified. How can he justify this kind of thing? Can only try to cut it with other things. Sarutobi Hiruzen, teacher, I'm doing a self-criticism, and my restraint on the tribe may be a little loose. After the Nine Tails rebellion, the village lost a large number of elite ninjas. The situation in all aspects was very severe. I was under a lot of pressure at that time. I'm busy with official duties every day. I have to receive intelligence from all sides, respond to it, and arrange for ninjas to deploy defenses. The pressure is too great, and there is no time to manage the affairs of the tribe. I don't really know what my people have done. If I knew, I would definitely strictly restrain them. Shimura Danzo also spoke. Teacher, I can prove it. After the Nine Tails Rebellion, other villages came to take advantage of the fire. Cloud Shinobi, Rock Shinobi, and Mist Shinobi all tried to invade the land of fire. At that time, we were under a lot of pressure, and it was understandable that Sarutobi failed to restrain his tribe. At this time, Danzo must stand with Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Sarutobi Hiruzen is finished, he, the darker root leader, will die and die no more. Iwagakure. Anoki couldn't help scolding angrily. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this old guy, is really good at talking. Such a disgraceful thing, he actually picked it up in a few sentences. From a behind-the-scenes manipulator of all kinds of infighting to a diligent Hokage who lacks control over his tribe. If he didn't know Sarutobi Hiruzen very well, he might believe it now. In the chat room, there are Konoha Shinobi supporters for Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uruka. I believe Lord Third Generation, although the Sarutobi clan may indeed lack control. Ebisu. I also believe in Hokage-sama. How could Hokage-sama be the mastermind behind the scenes? Might Guy. I think so too. How could Konoha be so dark? Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the image he has worked so hard to maintain over the years is still very useful. Most Konoha Shinobi fans still trust him. Underworld, Pure Land. Senju Tabarama frowned. With his political IQ, of course he wouldn't completely believe what he said. Even, he can conclude that his disciple must have something to hide from him. Again, no matter what the reason is, Hokage, the monkey, indulged his own tribe to wantonly expand his own tribe, which is already very dereliction of duty. Sarutobi, don't disappoint me too much. Senju Tabarama narrowed his eyes slightly. The truth of all this should be gradually revealed in the comparison live broadcast room. Just read it slowly. After some turmoil, the gold-framed screen continues to play. Sasuke packed up his emotions as if nothing had happened and went home directly. He is very clear that his current strength is not enough. Compared to the whole Konoha, his strength is too small. If there is any abnormality, I am afraid it will disappear that day. You can only continue to accumulate strength. But, in Sasuke's mind, Sarutobi Hiruzen and the village have completely changed. In Sasuke's view now, Konoha is not as harmonious as it seems on the surface. Countless bloodshed is hidden behind this apparent peace. A large amount of historical truth was deliberately buried by some people. Continue to work hard to improve your strength. Sasuke thought silently. The truth about Uchiha's genocide, he will discover it one day. After this, Sasuke's daily performance is basically the same as before. Practice seriously every day, even harder. Constantly refine chakra, continuously enhance chakra control ability, and practice chakra nature transformation. Gymnastics and physical strength exercises have also followed suit. I usually mingle with all kinds of beautiful girls in school. The relationship with Hinata, small Sakura, and Ino is getting closer. The time to graduate at the age of 12 is gradually coming. Gold frame screen playback stops. Parallel world Sasuke's experience has come to an end for now. Senju Tabarama. The difference is very obvious. The difference is obvious in every way. Rao is based on Senju Tabarama's hostility to the Uchiha clan, and he has to admit that Sasuke, the golden frame world, is a real genius and an all-rounder. Although Sasuke in this world can be considered a genius, but when the two are compared, the gap is very obvious. Sasuke from the parallel world can be sure to have the strength of Jonin when he graduates. There are basically no serious shortcomings in all aspects of strength. Moreover, he has a mature mind, stronger learning ability, outstanding thinking ability, and even good luck. Uchiha Sasuke, damn. Sasuke's eyes were red. His fists were clenched tightly, his nails almost digging into his flesh. Why is there such a big difference between the same self? I can do the same at any time. Cole. Sasuke gasped heavily and the Sharingan of Shuingaoyu opened and began to spin, gradually splitting the third Tamo. Sharingan of Sangaoyu. Prompted by envy and jealousy, Sasuke's Sharingan also evolved into Sangaoyu. Snapped. A palm slammed onto Sasuke's shoulder. Sasuke, calm down and control your emotions. I know how you feel. If you want to catch up with yourself in another world, you must calm down first. If you are emotional, you will only be led by the nose. Hade Kakashi said in a deep voice. I see, Kakashi. Sasuke tried to control his emotions and said, after the Sharingan upgrade, his mood calmed down a lot. Although he was a little behind, he believed that he would be able to catch up with himself in another world. The same as me. If he in the parallel world can do it, so can he in this world. Orochimaru chuckled and licked the corner of his mouth with his slender tongue. It's really the person I fancy, it's really good. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned slightly. The Sasuke and Sharingan of this world have also reached the triple gem. The situation is not good. Left side. The silver-framed screen lights up. The experience of Sasuke in this world begins to play. Konoha's 60th year, 12-year-old Uchiha Sasukes graduated with the first place in the same period. Although I don't know how Naruto, who didn't pass the clone technique exam, became a ninja, Sasuke didn't ask too much. With Uzumaki Naruto and Haruno Sakura, 3 people formed the 7th class. After waiting in the classroom for a long time, finally ushered in a lazy guy Jonin, Hade Kakashi. On the rooftop, we introduced ourselves to each other and got to know each other briefly. My name is Uchiha Sasuke. There are many things I hate but nothing I like. I want to revive the Uchiha clan and then kill a certain man with my own hands. Sasuke introduced himself like this. At last, gather at the practice field at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Remember, don't eat breakfast. You'll spit it out. Kakashi squints his eyes and speaks provocative words. The next day, the 3 of them waited until 11 o'clock in the morning before Kakashi appeared. Next is the test of snatching the bell. The 3 members of the 7th class are fighting each other. Although Sasuke's strength is much higher than that of the same period, he is not an opponent at all in front of Kakashi. Beheaded by Earth-style heart technique buried in the ground, only one head exposed. All 3 failed. Kakashi pointed out that the purpose of the test was to teach them teamwork. Later, Sasuke violated Kakashi's order and gave Naruto his bento, but got Kakashi's approval instead. 3 people successfully passed the test. The 7th class is really formed now. The playback of the silver-framed screen ends. My guy, Kakashi, you are too funny, 1,000 years of death or something. Looking at the scene on the screen where Naruto was stabbed by 1,000 years of death and flew into the sky, everyone felt a chill, feel local tightness. Uzumaki Kushina, hee Kakashi, you did a good job, Hade Kakashi. Teacher, is this a threat? This is definitely a threat. Namikaze Minato, although Kakashi's method seems strange, it is really effective and successfully conveys the awareness of teamwork. Orochimaru, oh, it's just a boring ninja game and Konoha is still playing the trick of grabbing the bell. Jiraiya, Orochimaru you be ****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** this world is far from being a good genin at best. Senju Hashirama, don't say that. Things can always be improved in terms of strength. In my opinion, the Sasuke of this world is a very good kid, and he was the first one who planned to share his bento with Naruto. Kankuro, with that kind of tragic experience, the character can still be like this. This Uchiha Sasuke is already very good. Temari, indeed. The two of them thought of their brother. Gaara's childhood experience was even worse than Uchiha Sasuke's. The result is Gaara's current character. Gain a sense of existence by killing people. For both of them, if their younger brother can be like Sasuke, they will really be thankful. Uchiha Fugaku, but the difference in strength is indeed a bit big. In all fairness, Sasuke, who was alone after the genocide, was able to achieve this level is already very good. But after watching Kim's Sasuke in the parallel world before, Uchiha Fugaku is inevitably a little disappointed. Uchiha Mikoto, it's good that Sasuke can grow up normally. Sasuke felt a slight pain in his heart. Control, control, I just went the wrong way, and I will definitely be able to catch up in the future. Sasuke tried to comfort himself inwardly. Onoki, you said that Jin Sasuke from another world, what level of strength will he reach when he is 12 years old? Fourth Reikage. Konoha's Hade Kakashi became Jonin at the age of 12. When Jin Sasuke was 12 years old, his strength should be above Kakashi of the same age. Terumime. It would be interesting if Jonin, the guide of the parallel world, was also Hade Kakashi. Namikaze Minato. At that time, Kakashi should be 26 years old, right? I don't know how your strength is, Kakashi. While Kakashi also had a shot on the screen before the silver frame, but the opponent is the 3 newly promoted genin from the 7th class, and it is impossible to see the upper limit of Kakashi's strength. Namikaze Minato was very curious about the current strength of his only remaining disciple, Hade Kakashi. Teacher, I may disappoint you. In the past few years after the death of the teacher and teacher's wife, I can't say that I haven't improved, but, well, I really haven't made much progress. Kakashi tugged his mask up. I hope I won't be too embarrassed next time. The screen with a gold border starts to play. Ninja School Classroom. Genin's classification will be announced today. Sasuke sits in his seat, holding a book and quietly flipping through it. Sasuke-kun, I really want to be in the same class as you. Ino rushed over and hung his body directly beside Sasuke, rubbing against Sasuke with his tender face. Sasuke turned his head with a slightly apologetic smile on his face. I really want to be in the same class as Ino, but you alone are absolutely impossible to be in the same class as me. It's a pity. The Ino Shikacho families must be in one class. Ino's teammates can be said to be determined from birth. Hearing this, Ino wailed in frustration. Why can only Shikamaru and Choji be my teammates? A row behind. Choji quietly ate without speaking. Shikamaru rolled his eyes, changed his position, and continued to lie on his stomach. Little Sakura entered the classroom, saw Ino's appearance, and wanted to pull her up angrily. Ino, please hold me back. Get off, Sasuke-kun. This is still in the classroom. Don't. Oh, I envy you, little Sakura. Why do you have the opportunity to be in the same class as Sasuke-kun? I just have that possibility. It's hard to say whether I can be in the same class as Sasuke-kun. That's stronger than me. I have no chance at all. Woo. Okay, stop complaining. Haruno Sakura and Yamanaka Ino were originally good friends, but when they both decided to pursue Sasuke, the relationship broke down. However, after Sasuke decided to take the initiative, he acted as a lubricant between the two women, miraculously restoring their relationship. On the left side of Sasuke's seat, across the aisle, is Hinata's seat. Hinata is poking and poking with both index fingers at this moment, looking at Sasuke next to her from time to time. Her face is blushing, and she hesitates to speak. Does Hinata want to be in the same class as me? Sasuke suddenly turned his head and said gently. Hinata's body was agitated, and her face became even more rosy. After a moment of hesitation, she nodded imperceptibly. I also hope to be in the same class as Hinata. Sasuke reached out and rubbed Hinata's head lightly. This girl is still too weak-tempered. She needs physical contact and stimulation from time to desensitize her. Hinata's face became more and more rosy, and her head was almost lowered to her chest. This kind of experience has been experienced countless times in the past few years. Although I'm not quite used to it yet, it's not to the extent where I fainted like I did at the beginning. The past few years, although Sasuke is flirting around in the ninja school, but the only ones who really maintain a long-term relationship are Hinata, Sakura, and Ino. Although efforts must be made to revitalize Uchiha, there are screening criteria. It depends on both face and talent. Hinata and Ino are both the future heirs of the great ninja clan. Little Sakura is born as a commoner, but Chakra has excellent control ability, and her academic performance is very good. As for the other girls, after Sasuke flirts, she is basically only used as a tool. In the chat room, Terumime, this handsome guy has completely turned into a scumbag. Tsunade, Jiraiya, reflect on it. Jiraiya, you can't blame me. I just opened the door for him, but there are not many of my readers who can run like him. Uchiha Sasuke's current situation is even more exaggerated than Kakashi's back then. Shizune. Although there were many people who liked Kakashi at the beginning, Kakashi was completely indifferent. On the contrary, he has a better relationship with Obito and Guy. Hade Kakashi. Might Guy. Of course, Kakashi and I are best friends for life. Uchiha Obito, who's getting along with Kakashi. Yuzuki Zien, Senior Kakashi is far behind. Sasuke can make 3 outstanding girls live in harmony, but this is only under the premise of his deliberate control, and Senior Kakashi is still single. Ebisu, 3 beautiful girls surround me. I never dreamed of such a thing. In Uzukaya, damn, I'm so envious. Uzumaki Naruto, I'm so envious. Rock Lee, I'm not greedy, I just want a little Sakura. Yamanaka Heiyi, I want to hit someone. Hyuga Hayashi, I want to hit someone too. Yamanaka Heiyi, it's all Jiraiya's fault. Hyuga Hayashi, it's Jiraiya's fault. The two of them suddenly became angry with each other. If it weren't for Jiraiya's loving paradise, Uchiha Sasuke wouldn't have opened the door to New World and wouldn't have harmed their daughter. A daughter of a parallel world is also a daughter, Jiraiya. But he was wronged. There are so many people who have seen his kissing paradise, but like Sasuke in the parallel world, there are a few who really become scumbag Poseidon. Can this be his fault? The door of the classroom. Naruto rushed in excitedly and rushed straight to Sasuke. Fart Sasuke, I've become a ninja too, just wait, I'll surpass you in no time. Sasuke raised his head and showed his signature smile. Really, congratulations Naruto, you have also graduated. If you want to surpass me, just work hard. Uzumaki Naruto, it's so hateful, this indifferent gesture. Sasuke, duel with me. I just learned super powerful ninjutsu and I will definitely defeat you this time. Naruto pointed at Sasuke with a big hand and said, Naruto, this is the classroom, don't disturb Sasuke-kun reading. Little Sakura reprimanded. Naruto's momentum froze for a moment. Little Sakura, don't be like this. Naruto has learned a new ninjutsu. It's normal to be a little excited. You should be gentle with your classmates. Sasuke said softly. Yes, Mr. Sasuke, I understand. The little Sakura seemed to have a heart in her eyes, coughed twice, and said to Naruto, Naruto, congratulations on graduating, but please don't disturb Sasuke, please read the book. Naruto, why is Zaio Sakura congratulating him, but he feels even more uncomfortable? Nara Shikamaru, Naruto is miserable. Congratulations to the person I like, but this can be said to be Sasuke's order. Rock Lee, damn it, I'm still a little envious of Naruto. Might Guy, Zaio lie, there's no need to be like this. Ebisu, the person I lick is someone else's dog. Is there anything more tragic than this in the world? Shiranui Genma, about this Obito may know better. Uchiha Obito, I ride a horse. I don't know what you mean, Huoxuanjian. You're tired of life. Kid, aren't you? Believe it or not, I'm going to your house to plan a 9-tails riot. Obito, calm down, calm down. Remember not to reveal your identity. Black Zetsu hurriedly dissuaded Obito, who was about to run away. How tired he is. If Obito goes on like this, he might be ruined anytime soon. Uzumaki Kushina, damn, how did my little Naruto become like this? Mikoto, take care of your Sasuke. Can you let him share some of his EQ with my Naruto? Uchiha Mikoto, that's a parallel world thing, Kushina. Uzumaki Kushina, I'm still so angry. No matter which Naruto it is, it's not inherited from Minato at all. MS. Uruka announces the class placement. Sasuke, Naruto, and small Sakura form the 7th class. Marvelous. Little Sakura couldn't help cheering. Hinata, on the other side, is a little lost. Can't be in the same class as Sasuke. Next. Everyone is waiting in the classroom for the guide Jonin to pick them up. Sarutobi Asuma took away the Ino Shikacho team where Ino was. It didn't take long. A lady with red eyes and long wavy hair walked in. I am the guide of the 8th class, Jonin Yuhihang, Hyuga Hinata, Inuzuka Kiba, and Aburame Shino, come with me. Sasuke temporarily stopped the book in his hand, took Hinata's hand directly, and begged Kurenai Yuhai, Mr. Hong, Hinata's temperament is relatively weak, please take care of me more. Yuhihang feels her heart beating violently. There is a feeling of being flashed. This boy, feels even more handsome than the original Kakashi. Looking at Hinata behind her with her head down, Chūnin Exams said with a smile, "Is it your little girlfriend? Don't worry, little handsome guy, I will take good care of your Hinata." Boom! A puff of steam bursts from Hinata's head. The whole person is dizzy and almost falls down. Little girlfriend or something. Sasuke's expression is a little helpless. Hinata is like this, she will be more sensitive in this aspect, just get used to it slowly with more stimulation. With a curious look on Uchiha's face, she takes Hinata and the three of them away. Soon, there are only 3 Sasukes left in the classroom. After waiting for a long time, no one came. Our guy Chūnin got lost and went out of the village. Why hasn't he arrived yet? Naruto holds his head and turns around in circles, very upset. Want to duel with Sasuke, but little Sakura refuses. I want to vent my anger, but if I vent to Sasuke, little Sakura will be angry. It's impossible to vent to little Sakura, so I can only hold back. Then getting more and more angry, bored enough to even make a crude trap on the door. "Hello, I am your guide Chūnin," had a Kakashi. Kakashi nonchalantly throws away the blackboard eraser that fell on him. Take the 3 of them and walk towards the rooftop together. Sasuke puts away the book. Information about Hade Kakashi comes to mind. Hade Kakashi, a well-known person in Konoha, even a celebrity whose name is written in a history textbook. 5 years old Genin, 6 years old Chūnin, 12 years old Chūnin, disciple of 4th Hokage. It is said that when I was 12 years old, I developed a powerful ninjutsu with the nature transformation of thunder attribute. Participated in the Battle of Kanabi Bridge. There is a Sharingan presented by teammate Uchiha Obito. Titles: Kakashi of Sharingan, Kakashi of Copy Ninja no, one technician of Konoha, etc. Sasuke knows about this. Orochimaru. In terms of this alone, it has surpassed Sasuke in our world. These are all information that can be read in books. Uchiha Sasuke. Hateful. At that time I was completely blinded and I didn't understand Kakashi at all. On the rooftop, self-introduction. My name is Uchiha Sasuke. I like to read books and practice. My current dream is to kill the person who destroyed the Uchiha clan and then revive the Uchiha clan. Sasuke said simply, "My name is Haruno Sakura, and I like Mr. Sasuke. My dream is to help Mr. Sasuke fulfill his dream and help him revitalize the Uchiha clan." Little Sakura said, slightly twitching. The corners of Kakashi's eyes twitched slightly. "Helping to revitalize the Uchiha clan, do you mean helping to give birth to children? Children are getting more and more mature now." At last, Kakashi also proposed tomorrow's test. Gather at the practice field at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Remember not to eat. You will vomit. After speaking, he left alone. Sasuke frowned slightly, thinking for a moment, then said, "Little Sakura, Naruto, go back to bed early tonight and come back after dinner tomorrow morning." Didn't Mr. Kakashi say you can't eat? Naruto scratched his head in confusion. Sasuke explained, "No matter what to do tomorrow, the premise is that you have to eat enough and have the energy to do it. And it's not a big deal to throw up if it's a big deal." After the 3 people disbanded, Sasuke didn't go home immediately but went to find teacher Uruka at school. He wants to try to find out some information about Hade Kakashi. Uzumaki Naruto. Still like this. Uchiha Sasuke. You can ask the teacher of the ninja school for information in advance. Damn it, why didn't I think of it? If you know in advance what Chūnin is good at and what he is not good at, you can make targeted preparations. Haruno Sakura. More than that Sasuke also thought about having breakfast. Nara Shikamaru. Mr. Kakashi said this, probably because he hoped that this experience will make you remember. I guess Sasuke in the parallel world has seen through this intention. Hade Kakashi. Sasuke, you in the parallel world are not only strong in strength, you must study hard. The next day, the 3 of them gathered at the practice field on time at 5 o'clock. However, Kakashi never appeared. Sasuke frowned and said to Naruto and little Sakura, "Let me first tell you about the information I got from Mr. Uruka yesterday. Hade Kakashi, the left eye is a Sharingan, which means he has strong insight and dynamic vision and Grandmaster illusion. It is said that he copied thousands of ninjutsu, grandmaster 5 kinds of chakra nature transformation, the best of which is lightning style. Father is Kano has white fang, which means he may be good at knife skills. Little Sakura listened carefully and began to feel a little worried. Kakashi's test shouldn't be difficult to pass. Naruto was confused. What is Sharingan, what is nature transformation, and who is Kano has white fang? Sasuke was speechless. Inuzuka tooth. Hahaha Naruto, this guy doesn't understand at all. Aburame Shino. Based on Naruto's level of truancy, Sasuke talked so much when he came up, it's normal for him not to understand. Nara Shikamaru. This is more than a little difficult for Naruto. Things like chakra nature transformation and Kano has white fang. That is, the little Sakura has a good grade in the theoretical class, otherwise he would not understand. Uchiha Sasuke. At that time, I only knew a little about these things. The more I look at it, the more I feel that there is a huge gap between myself and myself in the parallel world. Hade Kakashi. For Genin who just graduated, it's normal to not understand. Jiraiya. It's not normal for a Genin to have as much knowledge as another Sasuke. Namikaze Minato. But Naruto's foundation is indeed a bit weaker, and he doesn't even know what Sharingan is. After Sasuke briefly explained to Naruto, he walked to the river, holding a copy of Yin-Yang Escape Advanced Practice and flipping through it. Time goes by bit. The sun gradually rises. Kakashi never showed up. Might Guy. Although you are often late, Kakashi, you were too late this time. Half a day has passed. Hade Kakashi. Uchiha Madara. No, there is a problem. Senju Hashirama. Madara, what are you talking about? Uchiha Madara. Look carefully in the reflection of the river. There is a person on a tree on the other side. It should be that Hade Kakashi. Uchiha Fugaku. If you take a closer look, you can see it as expected of you. Senju Hashirama. The motor is amazing. Senju Tabarama. Cut. Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. What's wrong with Sharingan being strong? Senju Tabarama. Look carefully at Uchiha Sasuke's eyes. Everyone in the ninja world was moved. What happened to Uchiha Sasuke's eyes? Senju Tabarama. Senju Hashirama. This kid is amazing. Onoki. I read it right. The direction Uchiha Sasuke is looking at seems to be the position of Hade Kakashi's reflection on the water. Fourth Reikage. Hade Kakashi, I'm afraid he hasn't realized that he has been discovered. Might Guy. It turns out that Kakashi has already arrived, but he is just hiding and observing in secret. Jiraiya. But it has been discovered by Uchiha Sasuke. Orochimaru. As expected of Kim Sasuke, it's not surprising that he can do that. Hade Kakashi. I couldn't help scratching my hair. The bad premonition in my heart is getting stronger and stronger. In that world, I'm afraid I haven't realized what kind of student I'm about to face. 11 o'clock. Kakashi finally stopped observing secretly. Leave from the tree, make a detour back to the right path and walk over. Seeing that all three of them had breakfast, Kakashi was slightly satisfied. It seems that I don't need to teach you this lesson, so let's start the test directly. Next, Kakashi announced the content of the test for grabbing the bell. Sasuke thought for a while and immediately understood that the purpose of this bell-snatching test was teamwork. Forcibly pulling Naruto, who was about to attack immediately, retreated a distance and discussed countermeasures. I analyzed our situation, and the best tactic is for me to deal with it alone, and then the two of you hide as far away as possible so that you don't get caught by Mr. Kakashi to threaten me. Sasuke said frankly. Naruto immediately became unhappy after hearing this. Fart Sasuke, you look down on people too much. I have learned super strong ninjutsu and I can defeat teacher Kakashi by myself. Sasuke persuaded a few more words, but it was still useless. I can only give up. Little Sakura hides far away looking for a place to hide. Naruto is the first to challenge Kakashi. The same scene is staged again. Even though Naruto has learned multiple shadow clone, it has no effect in front of Kakashi. In the end, it was still hung upside down on a tree. Uzumaki Naruto. Damn it, why is it like this again? Nara Shikamaru. Sasuke from another world has practiced more seriously, but Naruto, you haven't changed much. Rock Lee. Naruto is too miserable. No matter which world it is, it will suffer 1,000 years of death. Uchiha Fugaku, it's going to Sasuke next. I don't know how it will behave. Mr. Kakashi, let me say yes first. I hope you can get serious about fighting. Sasuke said seriously. Kakashi is still a pair of dead fish eyes. I don't care much about it. I just thought it was another brat who didn't know how good Chūnin was. Seeing this, Sasuke quickly took out a shuriken and threw it towards Kakashi. The shuriken flew behind Kakashi, and after a crisp crash, all the shuriken hit Kakashi in the middle from all directions. Uchiha throwing technique. Not bad. Kakashi still didn't take it seriously, but just put away the intimacy heaven in his hands. Holding a kunai with one hand, he quickly knocked the shuriken away one by one. No, there are steel wires on it. Kakashi's eyes widen. The shuriken that was blown away is wrapped with hard-to-see steel wires, and these steel wires are about to bind him at this moment. It's not an ordinary genin. The kunai in Kakashi's hand is attached to the wind-style chakra trying to cut off the surrounding steel wires. However, at this moment Sasuke's chest on the opposite side puffed out and hot chakra spewed out. Fire-style great fireball technique. Kakashi's eyes widen instantly. Muji ninjutsu, boom. The huge great fireball, which was almost instantaneous, quickly engulfed Kakashi. Uzumaki Naruto. Wow, Mr. Kakashi will be killed just like that. Inuzuka Tooth. No way, that's Chūnin. Aburame Shino. When you shoot Muji great fireball head-on and the barbed wire around you is about to restrain you, ordinary ninjas probably won't be able to dodge it at all. Nara Shikamaru. Kakashi-sensei is also a well-known elite Chūnin in Konoha, so he should be able to handle it. Gold frame on screen. The huge great fireball engulfed Kakashi's location. At the moment before being hit by the fireball, Kakashi launched the body flicker technique and the whole person soared into the air in an instant. Cold sweat drips off his forehead. Too dangerous. If he was hit just now, he might be severely burned. What is this Uchiha Sasuke? Great fireball doesn't need a seal? Whoosh. The sound of breaking wind reaches my ears. Kakashi's mind tightened, and then he noticed several shurikens flying towards him. This brat. He predicted my actions. I think so too. In my situation just now, I was completely surrounded by steel wires, and there was a great fireball in front of me. I was caught off guard and could only dodge upwards. It is not surprising that the other party can predict his own actions. The shuriken has already hit him from multiple directions, and Kakashi, who is in the air and cannot dodge, quickly seals. Earth-style gangly-style technique. Kakashi spit out a large amount of earth-colored rocks, covering himself completely. Boom, boom, boom. The shurikens were all blocked by the rock shield. Kakashi falls to the ground, barely heaving a sigh of relief. Might Guy. As expected of Kakashi, the response speed is really fast. Hade Kakashi, Guy, don't praise me in this situation. Being forced into this by a genin, what is there to praise? Namikaze Minato, actually, I think Sasuke is still holding on. Orochimaru, I think so too. Sasuke has already mastered the lightning-style nature transformation, so he can attach the lightning-style chakra to the shuriken, so that he can easily break through the earth-style's defense. Jiraiya, hey, are you overthinking it? After all, he is just a genin who just graduated. It's entirely possible that he didn't expect it. Such a tight fight. It's normal to not have time to think about many things. Fourth Raikage. Although that Uchiha Sasuke is a genius, he has never experienced such a high-intensity battle after all. Terumime. How did he know that Hade Kakashi would defend with Earth-style and even think of adding Lightning-style chakra in advance? Anoki. Heh, this kind of thing is too simple. How can a person defend himself in the air? It can only be Earth-style. Namikaze Minato. And you see, when Sasuke defended Kakashi's shuriken, he didn't predict where he would land and continued to attack. I don't think he didn't expect it. Jiraiya. But why would he do that? Orochimaru. I can probably guess what he's thinking. The Sasuke in that world probably doesn't know his own strength position now. He may very much hope to clarify his own strength by fighting with the guy Chūnin. So, he wants to make Kakashi serious and have a fair fight. Wow, everyone is stupid. No, this is the guy Jonin is testing the strength of his new team members, right? How come Jonin intends to test his strength with the help of mentoring Jonin in turn? Namikaze Minato, Kakashi, you underestimate the enemy. Hade Kakashi. Kakashi smiled wryly. Who would have thought that his students would be so pervert? Kakashi and Sasuke are facing each other quietly at a distance. Mr. Kakashi, you should be serious now, right? Sasuke said. Kakashi silently straightened his forehead protector, revealing the Sharingan below. It seems that I underestimated you. The next battle will not be so simple. Sasuke also turned on Sharingan. Just what I want. 3 Tomo Sharingan. Kakashi's pupils shrink. This is a genin who just graduated. Sasuke launched an attack on Kakashi again, starting with a Muji Great Fireball. Kakashi has already prepared this time. Water-style water barrier. Laugh. The fireball collided with the water wall, and a large amount of fog rose. Kakashi's figure disappears in the mist. The 3 hooked jades in Sasuke's eyes rotate rapidly, catching Kakashi's traces everywhere. Front, back, left, right, not here. Under. Sasuke guessed Kakashi's position, mobilized the Thunder Attribute Chakra and Muji Jutsu again. Lightning-style walk. Dense filamentary lightning spreads across the ground. Boom! Kakashi rushed out from the ground, his body twitched slightly from the electric shock. This kid actually knows lightning style. Uchiha Sasuke. Kakashi, you want to use the earth-style heart beheading technique again. He was buried in the ground by Kakashi at that time. Seeing the same move now being cracked by his self in another world, Sasuke felt a burst of joy. Namikaze Minato. Although you are getting serious, Kakashi, you still lack intelligence on your opponent. You don't even know that the opponent has lightning style. Jiraiya. And Sasuke is even better at lightning style. Hade Kakashi. Hello, whoever fights with several genins will get information in advance. Don't you think it's embarrassing? Kakashi, who just sprang out from the ground, ran into Sasuke's attack head-on. Fire-style Impatience Claw Red. Several shurikens, wrapped in hot flames, attacked Kakashi. Impatience Flower Claw Red. Is this a Class B fire style? The corners of Kakashi's eyes twitched slightly. What kind of student did I meet? With skillful hand seals, he displayed the earth flow wall, and the earth wall carved with 4 dog heads rose up to block the blow. However, having not waited for Kakashi to breathe a sigh of relief, there is a change in the earth wall in front. The original solid earth wall began to loosen, and it became pierced like tofu. Boom! The earth wall collapsed and 2 spikes of lightning struck. Lightning-style false darkness. This is. Kakashi's pupils constrict suddenly. This is already an advanced ninjutsu that has added the thunder attribute nature transformation, right? The lightning speed is very fast, and it is too late to dodge. Kakashi quickly casts Reikiri to resist. No, I can't stop it. One-shot Reikiri can't stop this ninjutsu. Hands Reikiri. Kakashi felt his hands slightly numb, struggling to resist the lightning in front of him. Not good. I thought of something in an instant. What will Sasuke do after releasing this ninjutsu? It's too late when I think of this. There was a faint sound of breaking wind behind him. Sasuke kicked up and kicked Kakashi away. Uzumaki Naruto. MS. Kakashi was blown away. Uchiha Sasuke. Don't underestimate Jonin. That may be Kakashi's clone or something like body replacement technique. Nara Shikamaru. It can't be body replacement technique. Body replacement technique is just a cover-up. Using body replacement technique in this level of battle is courting death. Haruno Sakura. So Kakashi-sensei was hit by a clone. It's been like this many times before. Teacher Kakashi was cut in half, but in fact it was just a body of water. Hade Kakashi. So awkward. The one that was kicked out was probably his real body. Time is so tight, he should have no time to use clone technique while rushing to fend off Sasuke's lightning style. Uchiha Obito. Ha Kakashi you be ****d got F **** ed by a freshly graduated genin. Shiranui Jinma. Kakashi you stinky fart you have today. Ayaba Yamashiro. That's right, when I was in the ninja school I saw that you were upset. The same thing. Sasuke hit well, hit him in the face and smashed the mask of this pretender. Hade Kakashi. Was he so hated? So many people are looking forward to seeing him make a fool of himself. Namikaze Minato. Actually, it's normal. Kakashi lacks information about Sasuke. He doesn't even know that the other party has already practiced nature transformation. Jiraiya. And Sasuke's lightning style is really strong. Even Jonin will have a hard time resisting it. Uchiha Fugaku. Kakashi is indeed a lightning style genius, but in this regard, Sasuke's genius is still higher. Senju Tabarama. The Uchiha family is generally good at fire style, and there are not many who can play lightning style better than fire style. Uzumaki Kushina. Why are you talking so much? It's just that Kakashi is too bad. Kakashi seriously suspects that his wife is still holding grudges against 1,000 years of death. Kakashi got up from the ground, twisted his neck, and said seriously, "It seems that I still underestimate you. You have fully possessed Jonin's strength now. I'll really get serious next time you get ready." Sasuke readily responded, "I can't ask for it." The Sharingan in Kakashi's left eye rotates slightly, staring at Sasuke, analyzing carefully. The other party also has 3 Tamo Sharingan. The possibility of illusion is weaker. You don't need seals to perform ninjutsu. Although I don't know if all ninjutsu are like this, let's assume this for now. If you fight ninjutsu in this way, you will be at a disadvantage in terms of speed. So, melee combat, use physical skills to solve him. Might Guy, Kakashi is seriously analyzing tactics. Sarutobi Asuma, he has completely regarded the opponent as an opponent of the same level. Jiraiya, the opponent is Sasuke from that world, so it's normal. Uruka, well, isn't this a bell-snatching test? Quiet, a group of people thought for a while. Yes, isn't this a test for snatching the bell? How to guide Jonin to start analyzing tactics, and it seems that he intends to take the initiative to attack his students. Is the situation reversed? Uchiha Obito, hee Kakashi, I'm ashamed of you. Shiranui Genma, I can't even handle a genin who just graduated Tusk. Both are the same, Kakashi is ashamed. A group of people are gloating. Kakashi looked like a dead fish eye. These bastards, if you were to face Kim Sasuke, would you be able to do better? Watching the excitement is no big deal. Boom. Kakashi got serious, opened up his speed, and rushed in front of Sasuke in an instant. Clang. 2 kunai collide. There are blue electric arcs flashing on them, and they all obviously have the thunder attribute chakra attached. The speed is so fast and the strength is so strong. Sasuke was secretly surprised. Is this the strength of Jonin? In terms of body, I really can't compare to the grown-up Jonin. But if it's only to this extent, he could still parry it. Combined with my own advantages in other areas, the outcome is still unknown. Boom, boom, boom. The figures of the 2 people flashed quickly and then disappeared quickly. There are only 2 blurred afterimages flickering on the practice field. Kakashi gets more frightened as he fights. This brat, is it a monster? He thinks he is also a rare genius. He became a Jonin at the age of 12. But at this moment, he is very sure that when he was 12 years old, he didn't have such strength at all. Sasuke is now fighting with him as an elite Jonin, and he can still resist it all the time. Brush. Kakashi's figure quickly backs away. There's no way it's the only way. Zai, lightning-style chakra is mobilized. Light blue electric arc spreads all over the body. After finishing, Kakashi's figure disappeared in an instant and started to attack again. This is... Sasuke was shocked. What ninjutsu is this? Teacher Kakashi's speed has increased by more than 1 level. Might Guy, yo, Kakashi even used lightning-style stimulation. Rock Lee, lightning-style stimulus. What is this thing? Might Guy. Sasuke played against Gaara in the previous exam. Sasuke used this, and his speed was greatly improved. 4th Raikage. Stimulate the body with lightning-style chakra, which can greatly improve physical ability. Speed and strength will be significantly improved in a short time. Namikaze Minato. Kakashi is completely serious. Uzumaki Naruto. Great. Sasuke, the fart of that world, is finally going to get spanked. Sasuke stared intently at the gold-framed screen. Kakashi has reached this level. Can the self in that world still handle it? Facing Kakashi, who is at full speed, Sasuke can barely parry now. Before, I could fight back from time to time. Now there is no room for that. I'm not an opponent here, so I can't fight like this. Sasuke thought in his heart and quickly pulled away. Muji Fire Style quickly cast. Fire Style Phoenix Fire Technique. Several groups of fireballs are hitting Kakashi. Facing Kakashi's pressure, Sasuke made up his mind. Use Muji to increase the distance and reduce close combat. Soon, Kakashi pauses for a moment, gasping heavily. Damn, chakra is about to bottom out. People who watched the fight were dumbfounded. What's the situation? There is no chakra. It seems that it hasn't been long. Terumime. Hade Kakashi is a well-known elite Jonin in the ninja world. How could there be no chakra here? Darui. Kakashi, the copy ninja of Konoha, is it so imaginary? Huang too. The most important thing is I don't think he has used a lot of ninjutsu. Hade Kakashi. Damn it. Don't you all lack chakra? It is impossible for him to be the only one lacking chakra in the whole ninja world. Orochimaru. Sure enough, without the Uchiha blood, the Sharingan would have severely depleted chakra. Uchiha Fugaku. Even if foreigners have Sharingan, they can't close it and they have to bear huge chakra consumption all the time. Namikaze Minato. But Kakashi's situation is a bit, well, it's hard to say. He feels that Kakashi's 26-year-old chakra volume may not even compare to the 12-year-old chakra volume. Count it down. Kakashi used body flicker technique once, earth style twice, water style once, Reikiri twice, and lightning style stimulation. Although these consume chakra is indeed not small. But for Kakashi, a well-known elite Jonin in the ninja world, there is no chakra, which is still too miserable. Uzumaki Naruto. MS. Kakashi is so rude. Back then, the first time I finished the fight and didn't cut it, I actually fainted directly. In the back, he and Sasuke took turns carrying Kakashi. Uchiha Sasuke. Indeed. Uzumaki Kushina. I have seen too much intimacy in heaven and my body is weak. Hade Kakashi. Jiraiya. But Sasuke in that world also sees the heaven of making out. Kakashi panted heavily, looking at Sasuke opposite, feeling tired for a while. Could it be that I can't even handle a genin? It's too embarrassing to say it. Others know he won't have to mess around with Konoha in the future. But looking at Sasuke on the opposite side, Kakashi didn't see any sign of lacking chakra at all. Do you have enough chakra now? Kakashi asked Sasuke. Sasuke didn't know why and replied, it's okay to continue fighting. He couldn't figure out why Kakashi was panting so hard. Could it be that the ninjutsu that increased the speed had side effects? No matter what he thinks, he can't think that Kakashi has already bottomed out in chakra. For Sasuke, since he was 7 years old, in addition to physical exercise every day, he is refining chakra. Other training content is completely handed over to Shadow Clone. So Sasuke's current chakra is still very full, and he can continue to fight with Kakashi. Well, yes, not bad. Kakashi nodded. The Gaoyu in the Sharingan of his left eye rotated slightly. Illusion, it's useless to me. Sasuke noticed a slight change in the scene in front of him and immediately realized that he was under the illusion. 3 Tomo Sharingan turned and broke free easily. Seeing this, Kakashi sighs inwardly. Forget it, it's really nothing. If the fight continues, he may have to open the 8 inner gates. The test is over, you have passed the assessment. Kakashi announces feebly. Uchiha Obito. This is the end. Kakashi, keep fighting, don't be cowardly. Might Guy, Kakashi, how can you give up halfway through the battle? It's not decided yet. Shiranui Jinma, Tusk, I thought I could see that guy Kakashi continue to suffer, it's boring. Hade Kakashi. Neuropathy. If he continued to fight, he would be asking for trouble. Rock Lee, will Mr. Kakashi also be 8 inner gates? Might Guy. Well, Kakashi can also open the first door. If it is open, the amount of chakra will be more. Orochimaru. I'm forced to open 8 inner gates, it's so miserable. Jiraiya. In the assessment of robbing the bell, Genin, who just graduated, was able to fight 50-50 with the guy Jonin. No one in the entire history of Konoha can do it. Namikaze Minato. Kakashi was doing well at the time and almost grabbed the bell, but it was still a lot worse than Kim Sasuke. Jiraiya. No way, Kakashi is already very good, but Sasuke from another world is even more talented. Kakashi called the little Sakura and Naruto over and announced the end of the assessment. Sasuke confirms that he passed the assessment. but there are still only 2 bells. Now you, as the only one who passed the assessment, can choose who to be your teammate. In other words, you need to decide which one to kick out and let him go back to the ninja school. Well, let's choose, Kakashi said with a smile. Little Sakura and Naruto's expressions changed instantly. You are so lucky to be in the same class as Sasuke-kun, but you will be kicked out. No. Damn. Sasuke passed the exam, but I have to go back to the ninja school. I'm so unwilling. The two are very preoccupied. Sasuke holds 2 bells in his hand and looks at the 3 people. Jiraiya, good idea. This will test Sasuke's attitude towards his companions. Namikaze Minato, it's really good. Senju Hashirama, the juniors in the village will be taught to value their companions, which is great. Orochimaru, to Sasuke, teammates are nothing more than meaningless drag. Jiraiya, Orochimaru you be ****D. Orochimaru, am I wrong? The Sasuke of that world made a tactic to keep Naruto and Haruno Sakura away from him so that they wouldn't be caught and used to intimidate him. Jiraiya, you. Hade Kakashi, I'm curious how the other Sasuke will choose. I hope that Sasuke in another world can also be a person who cherishes his companions. Sasuke looks at Kakashi, narrowing his eyes slightly. Observing at a close distance for a while, he found that Kakashi seemed to be without chakra. What the hell is going on? This guy Chūnin is too weak. How have you made a decision? Kakashi said with a smile. I've decided. Sasuke glanced at the little Sakura and Naruto and said to Kakashi, why don't you go back to the ninja school and practice for a few more years, Mr. Kakashi? It won't be too late to be a guy Chūnin when the body is healthy. Kakashi is dumbfounded and the whole person froze. Uchiha Obito, PFFT ha 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 ha, Kakashi you idiot is disgusted. Jiraiya, ha 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 I really didn't expect this answer. Zai hiham. This answer, it's really interesting. Shiranui Genma, I can't hold back, my guy Chūnin is disgusted by my students. Ebisu, Kakashi, do you want to listen to my advice and go back to ninja school for a few more years? My guy, Kakashi's expression poof. No, I can't help it. Namikaze Minato, although this answer is a bit funny, Kakashi, your body is indeed a little weak. Uzumaki Kushina, hahaha Kakashi you're finally deflated. There is a cheerful air in the chat room. Kakashi has black lines all over his forehead. His teeth were grinding and creaking, wishing he could travel to a parallel world and beat up Sasuke in that world. This B******D. Saying this is too disrespectful to his guidance Chūnin. Gold frame on screen. Kakashi was stunned for a long time. As if he finally understood what his student said, Kakashi gritted his teeth and said, what nonsense are you talking about? Let you choose whether Naruto will return to ninja school or small Sakura will return to ninja school. Give you 2 options and B and you choose C. I think Mr. Kakashi, you are in poor health and need to cultivate. Also, as for the guidance space you can provide us, I think it may be relatively limited. Sasuke said tactfully. Kakashi feels almost blacked out. Limited guidance space. It means that he is too good, so there is nothing to guide him. TMD grew up with the name of a genius. When did he hear such an evaluation? This hateful brat. Just kidding. Sasuke saw Mr. Kakashi's murderous gaze and quickly said seriously, let me choose whether to withdraw or not. In fact, the real test lies in the choice itself. If I really make a choice, it means that I may give up my teammates. If I choose this way, I will be disqualified. Isn't that right, Mr. Kakashi? Namikaze Minato, smart. Kakashi, your test has been seen through. Orochimaru, Sasuke was able to find out the existence of Mr. Sarutobi, the mastermind behind the scenes, by reading books by himself. How could such a simple test fail? Jiraiya, but it seems that there is no way to examine Sasuke's attitude towards his teammates. Kakashi's face softened a little and said, it seems that you understand the purpose of my assessment. Sasuke, I hope you understand that no matter how strong a person is, there is a limit to how powerful he is. He needs to cooperate with his teammates. Sasuke nodded and said, I think I just considered the situation of my teammates and worked out the correct tactics. After assessing the strength of the three of us, I think it is the most appropriate tactic for Sakura and Naruto to hide far away, and then I will fight with you, but Naruto doesn't accept it. Kakashi. It seems to make sense. Hiss. Why does it feel a little wrong? Didn't he talk about teamwork? Why did Sasuke choose to be a lone ranger? Senju Tabarama. Actually, what Uchiha Sasukes said makes sense. For example, my elder brother is fighting Uchiha Madara. There is no room for teamwork. Others should pay attention not to be affected. Orochimaru. When the strength gap is too large, it is unrealistic to talk about teamwork. Namikaze Minato. I hope that Sasuke in that world can value his companions, not like Kakashi used to be. Hade Kakashi. The gold-framed screen continues to play. Kakashi was speechless and could only announce that all three members of the 7th class had passed the test. In the parallel world, the 7th class is also established. Afterwards, Sasuke is reviewing this battle experience. After the battle with Kakashi, he has a clearer definition of his own strength. In terms of chakra volume, chakra control ability, and nature transformation, he has achieved good results in the past few years. However, in terms of physical skill, due to the constraints of age and body, the speed and strength are insufficient. In addition, the physical combat experience is not enough. When fighting against teacher Kakashi in Taijutsu, he should be able to do better in many areas. But because of lack of experience, he behaved a little embarrassed. In the future, I will need to do more gymnastics battles with Mr. Kakashi to increase my experience in this area. Anoki. He is already very strong, but he still thinks about it so seriously. Fourth Raikage. Being able to compete 50-50 with the copy ninja Hade Kakashi is one of the best ninjas in the entire ninja world. Orochimaru. It is because of this kind of thinking and conclusion that the strength of Sasuke in that world can be improved so quickly. Shiranui Genma. Hey, people are more angry than others. If I can have such strength at the age of 12, I'm afraid I will die laughing. Ebisu. We don't need to be 12 years old, we don't have that kind of strength now. Morino Ibiki. Ayaba Yamashiro. You don't need to remind us. Konoha, especially Jonin, just wants to sigh. The opponent is younger than himself, but has strength beyond the average Jonin. The golden frame screen playback ends. The silver-framed screen starts playing Sasuke's story from this world. After the 7th squad was formed, the three of Sasuke performed a D-level mission for a month. Pull the weeds, clean up the garbage in the river, find pets. Kakashi leisurely leads them on these light tasks. Until Naruto's instigation, the 7th shift took over a sea-level mission and set off for Naruto. After a hard fight with Zabujan, Kakashi finally let the three of Sasuke start the practice of chakra control. In the second battle with Zabujan, Sasuke opened Sharingan, and Naruto broke out Nine Tails chakra. In the end, Shiro died at the hands of Reikiri of Kakashi. Nara Shikamaru. Naruto and Sasuke are improving so fast. In Uzukateba, it's normal for Sasuke to improve fast, but Naruto, the crane tail, can be so powerful. Aburame Shino. There are too many chakra in Naruto, and forbidden techniques such as multiple shadow clone can be used casually. Senju Hashirama. That child has the blood of the Uzumaki clan and is also a Nine Tails Jinchuriki. It is normal to be able to do this. Senju Tabarama. The Uchiha Sasuke in this world is far worse than the other world. He didn't start climbing trees and treading water until he was 12. Uchiha Madara. Golden Sasuke is 7 years old and can use the double hook jade casually. Sasuke in this world, the double hook jade has only half evolved. It's so fresh. As the former patriarch of the Uchiha clan, he has never heard that Sharingan can evolve so asynchronously. Uchiha Fugaku. Although it is not as good as another Sasuke, but in the case of only myself, it is not bad to have this strength. Uzumaki Kushina. This kid Sasuke subconsciously protects my Naruto. Uchiha Mikoto. It seems that Sasuke's mental growth is also healthy, which is great. Terumime. If you don't kill that guy, he still has such a side, and he did it for that ice escape boy. After watching World War I, a group of people were full of emotion. Whether it's the battle coordination between Naruto and Sasuke, or the bond between Zabuza and Shiro. All impressive. Ghost Lantern Shuyu is the beheading sword that didn't kill the predecessors left in the Land of Waves. Thank you, I will take it back later. Taudi will not cut again. Orochimaru, Sasuke in the parallel world, shouldn't he also receive the mission of the Land of Waves? Taudi will not cut again. Ghost Lantern Water Moon, if you don't kill Senior, what is your mentality now? Are you panicking? Underworld Pure Land, if I don't cut it again, I feel guilty for a while. Myself in another world has to face not only Hade Kakashi, but also Uchiha Sasuke, who is 50/50. Even if he and Bai face this lineup together, I'm afraid they will have to retreat. My heart was pounding. The gold-framed screen gradually lights up. This side of the parallel world. The 7th class also started to perform the D-level task. However, Sasuke felt that this was a waste of time and used Shadow Clone directly. Naruto followed suit and left the task to Shadow Clone to solve. Even little Sakura was taught the Shadow Clone technique by Sasuke. The tasks are all handed over to Shadow Clone to perform, and the 3 people come to accept Kakashi's practice guidance. Naruto was very unconvinced after seeing the battle between Sasuke and Kakashi, and pestered Kakashi, saying that he wanted to learn more powerful ninjutsu. Kakashi proposes a tree-climbing exercise. Sasuke has already finished it. Little Sakura succeeded once. Only Naruto is trying to compete with the tree again and again. Sasuke and Kakashi jointly studied the situation of little Sakura and worked out a training plan. Little Sakura's chakra has outstanding control ability and strong theoretical knowledge ability, so he can take the road of medical ninjutsu in the future. So little Sakura started to practice Yondan chakra. Only Sasuke is left with Kakashi. Daily physical training with Kakashi to enhance combat experience. Mr. Kakashi, there is no more chakra. Sasuke is speechless. How hypocritical this guy is. There is no chakra at every turn. Kakashi rolled his eyes and didn't want to move. Sasuke sighed, took out the Bingliang pill and handed it over. This is sponsored by myself, so I don't need Mr. Kakashi to spend money on you. After eating the Bingliang pill, continue to practice. Kakashi, I really want to die. He has never been so tired in Anbu before. Uzumaki Kushina. Hahaha, Kakashi has such an expression on his face. Might guy, Kakashi, youth can't be so unmotivated. Yuhihong, Kakashi is too miserable. Being a guy Jonin is actually so tiring. Yuzuki Zian, it can make senior Kakashi feel more tired than in Anbu. This Sasuke is really amazing. Uzumaki Naruto, damn, why were we really only doing D-level missions at that time? Haruno Sakura, because Kakashi-sensei wants to be lazy. Uruka, haha, Sasuke in that world won't spoil him. Namikaze Minato, it's actually not bad, Kakashi. You have been too slack these past few years. Sasuke in that world may make you serious. Hade Kakashi, this is not asking for guidance at all, this is crushing. Strongly against Genin, crushing Jonin instructor. Since this period of time, Sasuke's combat experience has improved rapidly, from being slightly at a disadvantage at the beginning to gradually being able to match the normal Kakashi. Soon, Sasuke started practicing the lightning-style stimulation method. One day later in the evening, Kakashi is dazed, looking at Sasuke, who has an electric arc flashing in front of him. This is how you learned it. How long did he study it? I don't remember, but anyway, it's impossible to master it in a day. No, why can you master it so quickly? Kakashi couldn't help asking. Sasuke explains. This lightning-style stimulation method tests the control of the thunder attribute chakra and the understanding of the key acupuncture points around the body. I am familiar with both aspects, so it is not difficult to learn. Also, I am very grateful to Mr. Kakashi for passing this on to me. Tonight I will treat you to a barbecue queue and eat whatever you want. Sasuke can appreciate the power of this secret method, so I am very grateful to Kakashi for passing this on to him. After learning the lightning-style stimulation method, his physical strength has been greatly improved. Kakashi felt a lot relieved when he heard this. This kid still has a conscience. Fourth Raikage. Hey, although I have seen the talent of Uchiha Sasuke before, this guy's talent is too scary. Lightning-style stimuli. Here's a prototype of their lightning-style armor from Cloud Shinobi Village. In the entire history of Cloud Shinobi Village, no one can master the lightning-style stimulation method in one day. Darui. I learned it for more than a month before I could barely master it. Fourth Raikage. It would be great if this Uchiha Sasuke belonged to Cloud Shinobi Village. The seat of the next generation Raikage is directly assigned to him. Wow. Shocked. The shadow of one village valued Sasuke's lightning-style talent so much that he was even willing to be the next shadow by default. But when I think about Sasuke's talent, it makes sense. Even the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi Village in the Land of Thunder have to be convinced. Onoki. Kim Sasuke is getting stronger and stronger. The speed is too fast. Sasuke, who just graduated, can split 50/50 with Kakashi. Now it is improving rapidly under the guidance of Hade Kakashi. Terumime. Probably within a few years, he will have a strength comparable to the 5 Kages. Taudi will not cut again. No, I'm getting more and more guilty. In the original world, it would be very difficult for him to fight a Hade Kakashi. Now comes another Uchiha Sasuke who is improving rapidly. He shouldn't be solo killed by Uchiha Sasuke. That's too embarrassing. Night. Sasuke's treat. Class 7 will go to BBQQ for dinner together. I happen to meet the Sarutobi Asuma class and Yuhai Hong class who are also here. Sarutobi Asuma paid for the banquet for the 2 classes. Seeing the 4 members of Kakashi's class, Sarutobi Asuma waved his hand and directly decided to pay for all the consumption tonight. 12 people from 3 classes sit together. Hinata sits on Sasuke's left. Ino took the right side of Sasuke on the grounds that little Sakura could accompany Sasuke every day. Little Sakura can only sit further to the right. The relationship between the 4 people is very harmonious. Uzumaki, Naruto, and others on the opposite side are very envious. Inuzuka grinds his teeth sourly. Sarutobi Asuma looked at herself and Kurenai Yuhai and sighed in her heart while envious. Chasing a girl is too difficult. Sasuke skillfully grilled the meat and distributed it to the 3 girls. Ino and little Sakura eat about the same amount. I need to eat more. After all, the amount of training is relatively large. Hinata. Her little face was slightly red. She didn't speak and silently accepted Sasuke's feeding. Sasuke already knows about Hinata's appetite. He now has some doubts whether Hinata has the blood of the Akamichi family. The stomach is like a bottomless pit. But fortunately, the food is worth the money, and the appetite gradually feeds back to Hinata. Sarutobi Asuma is trying to find various topics to have an awkward chat with Kurenai Yuhai, talking and talking about guiding students. Hong, how are the students in your class doing? With your guidance, their strength should improve quickly, right? Sarutobi Asuma said, it's okay not to mention this. As soon as this topic was mentioned, Yuhai felt a little worried. Each of them has their own family's secret arts. What can I guide in this regard? It can only help them enhance their combat experience. She feels that she has failed in guiding Jonin. Kakashi in the next class, because Sasuke often visits Hinata, she also knows a little bit. Although Kakashi is as tired as Akamaru every day, but it just shows that his instruction is effective. And it just shows that his students need this instruction Jonin. It's not like her. The gentle fist of the Hyuga clan, the ninja dog of the Inuzuka clan, and the bugs of the Aburame clan, how could she understand these? Why did Master 3rd Generation arrange for her to be the guide Jonin of the 8th class? Opposite. Sasuke's eyes move slightly when he hears the conversation between the two. He remembered hearing from Hinata that Mr. Hong only became a Jonin this year. Just becoming Jonin can be the team leader Jonin of Hinata. Sasuke looked around at everyone present and gradually realized something in his heart. Sarutobi Asuma is the son of 3rd Hokage, and he leads the heirs of the Ino Shikacho family. MS. Hong is leading the team, the future heirs of the Hyuga clan, the Inuzuka clan, and the Aburame clan. It just so happens that Sarutobi Asuma is pursuing teacher Hong again. Could this be a coincidence? Orochimaru. How can it be a coincidence, Mr. Sarutobi? You have a good plan. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, you are talking nonsense here again. Looking at the confident Orochimaru sitting next to him, Sarutobi Hiruzen's lungs were about to explode. If he hadn't been restrained from being aggressive, he would have rushed to kill Orochimaru. Onoki, Sarutobi's arrangement is really good. My son and future daughter-in-law lead the team are heirs of Konoha's major ninja clans, ha ha. Fourth Raikage. After a few more years, third Hokage can't hold on anymore. Is he going to pass the Hokage seat to his son? Luo Sha, this is a good thing. Konoha is about to usher in the weakest Hokage ever. Onoki, haha, Kazekage is right, Sarutobi, you must pass Hokage seat to your son. Fourth Raikage, indeed, although the next generation of our Cloud Shinobi is ineffective, it is still no problem to win a Sarutobi Asuma. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't slander here. Onoki, where did you slander you? Sarutobi, I'm not talking about you. It's normal to want your son to be a Hokage, but you have to think about it for the village, right? With your son's strength, he is also worthy of being a Hokage. Fourth Raikage, exactly. My father is third Raikage, but Cloud Shinobi is the only one who inherits all lightning-style armor from me, so no one has any objections to me as Raikage. Onoki, our rock Shinobi is the same. My ineffective son doesn't even have a blood successor limit, so even though he is almost 40, he can't be a Tsuchikage. Huang Tu, father, save me some face. Onoki, when I think of this I get angry. That brat Deidara has gone somewhere and there is no news at all. Deidara, old man, I'm having fun outside, don't miss me. Onoki, Deidara, where did you die? Red Sand Scorpion, Deidara, be careful what you say, or you will know the consequences. Pain had previously contacted them through the slide body technique, asking members of the Akatsuki organization to speak carefully and not to leak information about the organization. If Deidara can say everything like a big mouth, it is estimated that Rinnegan will be waiting for him later. Deidara, don't worry, Brother Scorpion, I know how to measure. Chiyo, Scorpion. Senju Tabarama. Here we are discussing the issue of Konoha's Hokage successor, and we will put aside irrelevant reminiscences. Monkey, please explain about your son. Sarutobi Hiruzen's head is about to explode. This is the first few things he explained. This damn comparison live broadcast room, it seems that everything about him is going to be exposed. Taking a deep breath, the brain is running fast. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sensei, about my son Asuma, this is the tradition of our Sarutobi clan and Inoshika-cho. The Nara, Yamanaka, and Akamichi clans have maintained friendly relations for generations under the witness of the Sarutobi clan. This is a tradition handed down from the time of Sengoku. Senju Tabarama. This one barely makes sense. Next, what about the Yuhikari team? Sarutobi Hiruzen had a headache. The beard was almost pulled off by him. Sarutobi Hiruzen, teacher, in the class with Koni Yuhai, the three genins are all good at detective skills, so I arranged them to form a class. Orochimaru, he. Sensei Sarutobi, if I remember correctly, that Kurenai Yuhai seems to be good at illusion, right? Onoki, Sarutobi, I really have you let a phantom ninja lead a reconnaissance team. Fourth Raikage, third generation, what you think really, don't explain, everyone understands. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you guys. Senju Tabarama, okay, don't talk nonsense. Monkey, hurry up and choose a suitable Hokage for the village. At least the strength must be acceptable, and don't let the people in other villages see the joke. Sarutobi Hiruzen's body trembled. I'm afraid the teacher's tone is already very dissatisfied with him. Third generation project. Thinking in Sasuke's mind, he silently denied the possibility of a coincidence. Moreover, this strengthened his judgment. Behind this series of events in Konoha is third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is trying to protect his power through various means. Thinking of this, and recalling the Uchiha clan land occupied by a large number of Sarutobi clan, Sasuke felt a surge of anger. Looking at Sarutobi Asuma. First charge interest on third Hokage. Isn't your son going after Teacher Hong? Let me put some eye drops on him. After thinking about it, Sasuke said to Uchiha, Hinata often praised Teacher Hong to me for being amazing. Teacher Hong successfully promoted to Jonin this year without much support. I heard that Teacher Hong's peers are now only a handful of official Jonin, and some of the most powerful ones are just special Jonin. Hearing this, Kurenai Yuhai felt much better and stretched out her hand to rub Hinata's head. I didn't expect little Hinata to praise me. Thank you, little Hinata. Hinata looks at Sasuke and blinks. Have you ever said something like that? Ino on the side is slightly surprised. Huh, did Teacher Hong just become Jonins this year? Little Sakura is also a little envious. It's amazing. I don't know when I will be able to become the guide Jonin. Sasuke nodded and added, and Teacher Hong is leading the team with the best grades in the elite class of ninja school. Doesn't this mean that even Mr. Hokage values Teacher Hong very much? As soon as this was mentioned, Yue Hong became a little worried again. I really don't know why Master Hokage arranged this way. I'm under a lot of pressure now. Sarutobi Asuma on the side suddenly has an embarrassed expression. Seeing this scene, Yuhai Hong frowned. Asuma, could it be you who said something to Hokage-sama? How could it be? How could I do such a thing, Hong? You have to believe in your own abilities. Sarutobi Asuma categorically denied. Sasuke also nodded and said, I also believe in Teacher Hong. Teacher Hong has become a Jonin through his own hard work. However, after hearing this, Kurenai Yuhai became more serious, staring at Sarutobi Asuma closely. Asuma, I want you to be honest with me about why on earth I became the instructor Jonin of Class 8. Seeing this, Sasuke smiles inwardly. Sure enough, as he expected. According to what he learned from Hinata, Teacher Hong's father died in the Nine Tails Rebellion, and Mr. Hong can be promoted to Jonin after this. It is conceivable that even though there may be efforts of Sarutobi Asuma, Teacher Hong himself should have put in a lot of effort. With few Jonins among her peers, this can be said to be something that Teacher Hong is proud of. As a result, Teacher Hong will resist the help of others at this time, because it will shame what she is proud of. Hiss. A group of people are dumbfounded. Kurenai Yuhai's thoughts and emotions can be said to be completely guided by Sasuke or Chimaru. First talk about the things that the other party is proud of to gain favor, then use other people's words to gradually arouse Yuhai's doubts, and then repeat the other party's proud things, detonating Yuhai's suspicion. Terumime, that Sarutobi Asuma can't say anything now, the woman's suspicion has already risen. Evening Red. Temri, Uchiha Sasuke has such a scary mouth. Samui, and he has completely cleared himself up. Even if he detonated Yu Hihong's suspicion, Yu Hihong may approve of him the most. Azabui, after all, Uchiha Sasuke talked about what the other party is most proud of. Uruka, just looking at what Sasuke said, I can't understand the thinking behind it at all. Might Guy, I don't understand now. Tsunade, ordinary people can't understand his inner thoughts at all. Whether it is Yu Hihong or Sarutobi Asuma, I am afraid that they are completely unaware of Uchiha Sasuke's malice. Jiraiya, I understand, this is called green tea, but it's usually used to describe women. The atmosphere between Kurenai Yuhai and Sarutobi Asuma is getting tense, although Sarutobi Asuma has always insisted on denying it. But in the eyes of Yu Hihong at this moment, every tiny movement of Sarutobi Asuma will make her suspect that the other party is lying and deceiving her. Gradually, on the entire table, only the voices of these two people are left. Kakashi raised his head in a daze, looked at the two of them, confused about the situation. He didn't listen very carefully just now. He was just eating silently to recover his strength. Being tortured by Sasuke during the day is enough. Now he just wants to have a good rest. Looking at the expressions of Kurenai Yuhai and Sarutobi Asuma, Kakashi said, Asuma, where did you make Hong angry again? Well, if it's not a big deal, just apologize and admit your mistake and it's over. He has seen this situation too many times. Obito and Lin used to be like this sometimes. Hearing this, Sasuke complained silently in his heart. No wonder Mr. Kakashi is so handsome, but he is still single now. If you admit this mistake, you will have a bigger problem. Hade Kakashi, is there something wrong with me saying that? Scratch your head, he used to be like this. Uzumaki Kushina, hey Kakashi, you guys are going to be single for the rest of your life. Uruka, why? I think Kakashi-senpai is right. Tsunade, idiot. If Kurenai Yuhai's emotions are a bomb that is about to detonate, then if you apologize, the bomb will not be dismantled but will be detonated on the spot. Ebisu, then what should we do? Do you keep denying it? The bomb will detonate sooner or later. Uzumaki Kushina, you shouldn't have done anything in the first place. Who wants you to be troublesome? Terumime, you may think that you are helping her, but you have never thought about whether it is in line with the other party's ideas. A group of male ninjas suddenly realized, that's right, Hade Kakashi. No wonder I tried to persuade Obito and Rin to fight before, but it didn't work. Uchiha Obito, Kakashi you. Obito hated his teeth itching. The culprit has been found. It turned out that it was Kakashi Yugai. Gold frame on screen. The result was as expected. Sarutobi Asuma admitted under Kakashi's instigation, but Kurenai Yuhai's anger erupted directly. He scolds Sarutobi Asuma. Let the latter be more at a loss. Why did you admit it yourself? But Hong became even more angry. After a while, after seeing Teacher Hong calm down a bit, Sasuke persuaded. Teacher Hong, calm down. Teacher Asuma is also kind. And I believe in Teacher Hong. Even if I only rely on my own ability, I can do it. Teacher Hong is now guiding Jonin in the 8th class. I think it can be used as a test. I believe that Teacher Hong will be an excellent guide Jonin. Hong glared at Sarutobi Asuma again, who needs such kindness. However, after hearing Sasuke's words, Kuroyuki's mood improved a lot and seeing Sasuke became more pleasing to the eye. Sasuke, you and Hinata have a good time. Don't let Hinata be like me, single at such an age. How old is Mr. Hong? If Mr. Hong is my girlfriend, I'm afraid Konoha and the others will hate me to death. He, how dare you say that in front of Hinata? The quarrel gradually subsides. Sarutobi Asuma is relieved, gives a grateful look to Sasuke. If Sasuke wasn't here today, maybe Hong would have left the meeting angrily. Sarutobi Asuma, I'm so mad. I thank him. Hade Kakashi. Women are so complicated, even more complicated than flying thunder god technique. Ebisu, who understands everything, can you teach me? Jiraiya, I feel like I can ride it into the heaven of intimacy after tidying up. Tsunade, he. A group of Jonin being led by the nose by a child is really promising. Uzumaki Kushina, Konoha pill, these male Jonin are waiting to be single for a lifetime. After the end, Hong rejected Sarutobi Asuma's proposal to send her home and left alone. Sarutobi Asuma sighed, but didn't know what to do. He still doesn't understand why Hong is so angry. Sasuke stepped forward and said a few words of relief. Teacher Asuma, wait for Teacher Hong to calm down in a few days, just explain to her clearly. After all, you have good intentions. I believe Teacher Hong will understand you. Sarutobi Asuma nodded, gratefully said, Thank you very much, Sasuke. If it weren't for you, I really don't know what to do today. Sasuke smiled nonchalantly. Teacher Hong will forget about this in a few days, so Sarutobi Asuma will explain it again and remind me. I don't believe you two have a good relationship. Jiraiya, this is too poisonous. Uruka, if things go on like this, let alone a reconciliation between the two, I'm afraid they will just break off friendship. Anoki, the Uchiha Sasuke in that world has a strong desire for revenge. Fourth Raikage, and it's completely murderous and you'll remember him when it's over. Sarutobi Asuma, Uchiha Sasuke I beep. Shiranui Xuanma. Hey, good guy has a very high mother content. Sarutobi Asuma went to pay the bill, looked at the amount and frowned. Choji, did you eat 2 or 3 times the amount today? Ekimichi Choji looked dazed. I don't have one, I just eat a normal amount today. Little Hinata on the side blushed and did not dare to speak. Sasuke rubbed her head lightly, without explaining, watching Sarutobi Asuma frown and went to check out. Sarutobi Asuma has no guilt for cheating Sarutobi Asuma and letting him treat him. So many dead Uchiha tribesmen, their family properties are missing. Their home has even been occupied. This is just a small beginning of revenge. Senju Tabarama, it really is an inherently evil kid. Uchiha Madara, you're too polite. We Uchiha are not as evil as your good disciple. Senju Tabarama, It's just that Uchiha Sasuke thinks so. It's not clear what the truth is. Uchiha Madara, what is the truth? You will know in the future. Senju Tabarama, are you anxious? Senju Tabarama, ba, you're in a hurry. Senju Hashirama, you two stop arguing. Yuhihang, is Hinata so edible? Ekimichi Choji, it's better than me to eat, it's amazing. Nara Shikamaru, it can't be seen from the surface at all. Could it be that Hinata really has the blood of the Akamichi family? Hyuga Hayashi, nonsense. Hinata is definitely of pure Hyuga blood. Thinking about his own daughter, Hyuga Hayashi couldn't help hesitating. Hinata usually does not perform well. Is it because she is not full? Never mind. Regardless of whether it is or not, let Hinata open up to eat in the future. Anyway, their Hyuga family can't afford it. Sasuke's daily practice is still going on. Although Kakashi is exhausted every day, he really feels that his strength is gradually improving. Coupled with the fact that the daily chakra has bottomed out, Kakashi feels that his total chakra is also increasing, can continue to use Sharingan for a longer period of time. And at the same time, Sasuke's progress is even faster. Battle skills, reaction speed, and Sharingan experience are all improving rapidly. Sasuke is now more and more satisfied with Kakashi's guidance of Jonin. Although it's a bit vain, it's really strong and comprehensive. There is almost nothing he can't do at all. Daily sparring on a certain day, the figures of Sasuke and Kakashi flicker and intertwine rapidly. Sasuke, your speed is getting faster and faster. Kakashi stopped temporarily, wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, when both sides have turned on the lightning-style stimulation method, Sasuke and his speed are almost the same. Right now there is some lack of strength, but this is also normal. Sasuke is only 12 years old after all. Mr. Kakashi, is there any ninjutsu that can increase my strength? Sasuke asked with a frown. Lightning-style stimulation method has a very significant increase in speed, but it is not so obvious in terms of strength. If there are shortcomings, it is better to make up for them as soon as possible. Kakashi frowned and pondered for a moment and said, strength mainly depends on age and physical talent. If you want to improve your strength the day after tomorrow, you can only use chakra. For example, Tsunade-sama of Konoha Sannin has a very powerful physical technique. Sasuke's eyes lit up. Is it a strange power? I read it in a book. It is said that it has the power to tear the earth apart with one punch and one kick. Kakashi nodded and said, I have a general understanding of the principle of strange power. It needs to concentrate a large amount of chakra on the hands or feet, and then explode instantly in the most appropriate way, so as to obtain powerful strength, but I don't know how to practice it. Why don't you learn? Oh, I know. Sasuke answered halfway through the question. The opposite Kakashi has a resentful expression on his face. The ninjutsu that consumes a lot of chakra, strange power, can he use it? He is not even willing to use a body flicker technique. Tsunade, I remember that kid Kakashi once wanted to ask me about strange power, but he lost interest after understanding the principle. Uzumaki Kushina, does the strange power consume chakra? Why don't I think so? Hade Kakashi, you have a Senju sage body and a Uzumaki sage body. Of course there is no shortage of chakra. My mother's heart hurts. Why is he so short of chakra? Sasuke, are there any other ninjutsu? Tsunade doesn't know where in the ninja world now. Also, even if he can really find Tsunade, the other party may not be willing to teach him this Uchiha. Kakashi scratched his head. Others, there is earth style. Some earth style ninjutsu can significantly increase strength. Other than that, there are some family secrets. For example, Mist Shinobi's ghost lamp family has corresponding secrets. Sasuke couldn't help frowning. Both of these are not suitable for him. I won't talk about family secrets. Earth style, he is born with fire and thunder attributes, and the ninjutsu that releases these two attributes will be more powerful. As for earth style, you can only spend time learning the corresponding nature transformation the day after tomorrow, but the effect will be relatively limited. Taking time to learn earth style can only get twice the result with half the effort. Thinking for a while, Sasuke made up his mind. The key to the strange power technique should be how to make a large number of chakra burst out with the strongest power in a specific way. This kind of chakra outbreak method, I may be able to figure it out by myself. Immediately, Sasuke separated a shadow clone and asked this shadow clone to convey orders to the shadow clone who practiced in other places, and started a research and practice on strange power art. Chūnin. He wants to develop a strange power technique by himself. He is crazy. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Based on the family heritage of the Senju family, she also performed the strange power technique that she had been groping for a long time. The brat Uchiha Sasuke actually planned to finish it all by himself. Jiraiya, Tsunade, don't talk too much. He also felt that Uchiha Sasuke could not complete the practice of chakra nature transformation by himself by reading books. As a result, he was slapped in the face. Tsunade, it's not the same at all. Is it so easy to develop the strange power technique? Orochimaru, Tsunade, I'm looking forward to your last expression with Jiraiya. Tsunade shook his head. Impossible. If he can really complete it, he will eat the porpoise alive. Sasuke soon started research on strange power, a group of shadow clone punching the ground from time to time on the wasteland. The roar continues, but it is still far from the description of the strange power, the power to tear the earth. Phew, it does consume a lot of chakra. Sasuke's shadow clone disappears from time to time due to chakra exhaustion. Each attempt of strange power will consume a large amount of chakra, but if you want to explore the best way to run chakra, you have to try it bit by bit. Aside, Sasuke's body is sitting on the ground, holding a notebook to write and draw. The above is a map of the meridians and acupoints of the hands and feet of the human body. Shadow Clone's memory keeps coming back. These two meridians are mobilized together, and the chakra outbreak will be stronger. Which acupoints should be added to be better? No, it needs to be more complicated. It can't just be the cooperation of one or two meridians. It may need to mobilize all the meridians and acupoints in the palm. Well, let's make some improvements here. Tsunade, why are you panicking? This kid's posture is exactly the same as when she was studying the strange power technique. That's how she figured it out bit by bit. Could it be? Really let this kid learn it by himself. Thanks to the rich theoretical knowledge accumulated in the ninja school, as well as the powerful chakra control ability, Sasuke's research on strange power has been slowly advancing. Now it is mainly limited by the amount of chakra. Thinking of this, Sasuke couldn't help being a little envious of Naruto. That guy Naruto has a lot of chakra, so much that he can't help being envious. I can create dozens of shadow clone at most. Naruto can easily separate hundreds of them. Simply unreasonable. Recently, because both Sasuke's body and shadow clone have started research on strange powers, Kakashi has finally calmed down. Go to guide Naruto. Naruto has finally finished climbing trees and treading water, and Mr. Kakashi seems to be teaching him a new ninjutsu. Time passes slowly. Naruto, who encountered difficulties in practicing new ninjutsu, couldn't bear the loneliness and hoped to take a task out of the village and go out to relax. Squad 7 encountered an old drunkard, Dazna, in the task reception room. After accepting the escort mission, the 4 members of Kakashi's class set off for the land of waves together with Dazna. Towdy will not cut again. Damn it. Sure enough, I still can't escape. Terumime. I can't hold back no matter how hard I am in that world. I don't know what kind of opponent he is about to face. Ghost Light Water Moon. If you don't kill your predecessors, you won't be killed by Uchiha Sasuke alone, right? Onoki. It's a mist shinobi who endures swords and 7 people, so they should be able to escape, right? 4th Reikage. It depends on whether Hade Kakashi can make a shot. If it is one-on-one, Mamachi will face Uchiha Sasuke without cutting. It should be possible to retreat if he can't beat him. I hope that Master Zai Bujan in that world can survive. Towdy will not cut again. Hateful. Doesn't anyone think he can beat Uchiha Sasuke? The land of waves is a water environment anyway, so he has an advantage over Uchiha, who is good at fire style. Out of Konoha village. Sasuke couldn't help but let out a long breath. Looking at the sky, I just feel extremely comfortable. 5 years. It's been 5 years since the night of genocide, and he finally came out of Konoha village. When he was charged with killing the clan and suspected that there might be a mastermind behind the scenes in the village, he dared not ask or say anything. Now I have finally gained temporary freedom. Fart Sasuke, when I learn the Rasengan, I will definitely beat you, Naruto yelled from the side. Yes, I hope you can learn it as soon as possible. Sasuke responded indifferently. Naruto gets even angrier when he sees this. Front, passing by a pool of stagnant water. Sasuke's eyes moved, but he didn't do anything. After walking over, 2 figures rushed out of the stagnant water and killed Kakashi as soon as they came up. Sasuke rolled his eyes. Is this too fake? Kakashi, are you just fooling around with a body replacement technique? 2 ghost brothers, Mingtu and Yeru, the former rushing towards Sasuke. I was kicked over and stepped on. Naruto, little Sakura, the other party is just a small character. There is no need to protect Dazna, get rid of them quickly. Sasuke said to the flustered 2. The strength of the 2 of them is enough. This is just the first time they have encountered a real enemy, and they are a little panicked. Hearing Sasuke's words, little Sakura immediately calmed down. Naruto also gritted his teeth, full of reluctance to admit defeat. He is not willing to lose to Sasuke. Not long. Yeru was also captured alive by 2 people. Mingtu, Yeru. A look of bewilderment. They killed the captain. Why are the 3 genin so powerful? At this time Kakashi came out from the nearby wood, smiling. Well, the performance is good, I'm quite satisfied. Sasuke won't say anything, this kid is a monster. Although Naruto and little Sakura panicked a little at first, they were able to wake up and act immediately after being reminded by Sasuke, which is also very good. Especially the opponent seems to be a rebel at the Chūnin level. Kakashi, it's a pity that you shot too fast and you haven't had time to figure out who they are attacking. Sasuke looked a little strange looking at Kakashi. What's the problem? Just torture and it's over, mister. Kakashi, don't you also have a Sharingan? A Kimichi Choji. The Naruto and small Sakura in that world are also stronger than our world. Nara Shikamaru. Of course, with a monster like Sasuke around who dares to be lazy. Uchiha. Although they have just graduated not long ago, the 7th class in another world can now take the Chūnin exam. Haruno Sakura. Speaking of which, Kakashi-sensei, why didn't you use the Sharingan to torture those 2? Uchiha Sasuke. Kakashi, you didn't expect that, did you? Hade Kakashi. Nara Shikamaru. MS. Kakashi was trapped behind a water prison. Is there a way to train Naruto and the others, or, still really planted, Senju Tabarama, HMPH, how is it possible to exercise like this? There are 9 tails Jinchuriki from the village in my team and Jonin is so careless as a guide. Hade Kakashi. I was wrong, I was too careless. Nemikaze Minato. Kato is just a businessman and the target of assassination. Dazna is just an ordinary person. Kakashi probably didn't expect to meet a really difficult opponent. Uzumaki Kushina. That being said, it's really too dangerous. Although the peach ground is just a water body, it's not something Naruto and the others can easily handle. If you're not careful, you'll die. Onoki. Actually, it's normal. Who would have thought that Taudi would kill an ordinary person for money if he didn't kill a group of ninja sword 7? Terumime. Aren't you going to be so miserable outside? Taudi will not cut again. Damn, is it easy for him to make some money? Gold frame on screen. Although Kakashi didn't think it was necessary, he didn't stop Sasuke either. Sasuke Sharingan glared, and Mingtu among the ghost brothers confessed honestly. They received Kaguya's mission and were sent by Zabuza to assassinate Dazna. Don't cut it again. Don't cut it again. Kakashi's face changes. A sea-level task, logically speaking, should not meet Jonin at all. As a result, there were 2 missed shinobi Chūnin, and there were actually 7 defected ninja swordsmen behind them. What are you doing? Kakashi looked at Dazna, instantly became very unfriendly. Is this old drunkard trying to kill them? Mamachi will not be cut again is the missed shinobi who holds the beheading sword rebellious. Mr. Kakashi, what is his strength? Sasuke asked curiously. Kakashi pondered for a moment. Elite Jonin, if you compare with me, it's probably 50-50. Sasuke nodded thoughtfully. In this case, he can fight. turning his head and continuing to ask Mingtu, aside from Mamachi, what other ninjas are there? Only the ones above Chūnin level. Mingtu said with a dull expression, there is a young man wearing a mask next to Mr. Zai Bujan. I don't know his strength, but he should be very strong. Kakashi's face instantly became extremely ugly. Nara Shikamaru, as expected of the Sasuke of that world, I got the enemy's information in advance. Senju Tabarama, that one named Hade Kakashi, study hard. A mentor Jonin is not as reliable as his own students. Hade Kakashi, second-generation master, I'm already reflecting. Uzumaki Kushina, this mission is actually very dangerous. If it wasn't for the ice escape boy who had no killing intent, Naruto and the others would be really dangerous. Yamanaka Ino, I don't know what will happen if our class encounters the wave mission. Nara Shikamaru, Mr. Asuma should be able to stop Mamachi from slaying, but under the restraint of attributes it is estimated that there will be a stalemate. The few of us can only hope that the ice escape boy will not kill us. Hyuga Neji, if it was our class, Zaio Lai Tianshin and I should be able to deal with that ice escape boy. In Yuzuka Tooth, what if we were in our class? Evening Red, Aburam Shino, Tooth, stop talking. Save some face for Teacher Hong. Let Teacher Hong, who is good at illusion, meets Miss Shinobi technique, who is not cut again. Their 8th class may end in a tragic way. Uzumaki Kushina, Dazuna, that drunkard old man, lied about the mission situation in order to kill my Naruto. That masked boy should be Zabujan's subordinate and his strength will probably not exceed Zabujan. After the torture, Sasuke judged. How about it? Just end the mission and go back to Konoha. Kakashi intends to give up directly. Oh, it's obviously the first sea-level mission out of the village. How could you just give up like that? Naruto is not happy anymore. Naruto, Kakashi snapped. This is not a ninja game. The other party probably has 2 Jonin. If you are not careful, you might die. How? How can this be? Is this how you Konoha treat your client? I'm going to your Hokage to complain about you. Dazuna blows his beard and stares angrily. Kakashi glanced at him and said, I just need you to go back to Konoha with me. You lied about the mission and almost caused serious damage to Konoha. You really need to tell Mr. Hokage. Dazuna's expression changed drastically and he became at a loss. Sasuke continued to torture the ghost brother for a while, thought for a moment and said that Tao Dai Zai Bujan actually has no subordinates. The ones we really have to face should only be him and the masked boy. This is the first time he has left Konoha, so he doesn't want to just go back like this. Kakashi frowned. Sasuke, this is too dangerous. I may not be able to protect you guys well then. I don't need your protection. If you really want to retreat, I'll take little Sakura and you take Naruto. Just run away. Sasuke said. Then what about me? Dazuna asked, pointing at himself. Sasuke glanced at him and didn't bother to answer him. If the situation is really dangerous at that time, just throw the target of Dazuna out as a bait and they will run away by themselves. Uzumaki Naruto. Ah, that Sasuke actually wants to give up Grandpa Tatsuna. Uchiha Sasuke, that guy clearly lied about the mission first. Haruno Sakura, Naruto. During the second battle in Naruto, Sasuke almost died protecting you. Namikaze Minato. Although Naruto and the others have indeed improved a lot in the Kingdom of Waves, such clients who lie about the situation are indeed dangerous. Onoki. In the ninja world, when encountering such a situation, the ninja is still willing to perform the task. That Dazuna should really burn the incense. Terumime. The mission still has to continue. If you don't kill this guy, you won't be able to escape. After reaching an agreement, the 7th class continues to move forward. However, Kakashi is now fully motivated compared to the previous sluggishness. Arrived in the land of waves, in a forest full of water. The heavy beheading knife is flying in circles and whistling. Coming, Kakashi immediately put on alert. Following the previous plan, brought little Sakura and Naruto on alert. Brush. Is this the beheading sword? It feels nothing special except that it is bigger. Sasuke stretched out his hand directly and lightly caught the flying dagger. Prepare to come out in secret, jump to the peach field above the beheading sword and stop without cutting. His beheading sword was caught by someone, and that brat actually laughed at his weapon. "Little ghost, your strength is pretty good." Zabujan jumped down from the tree and said to Sasuke, being able to catch the high-speed rotating beheading knife and grasping the handle not only shows the opponent's dynamic vision, but also reflects the opponent's strength. With the size of a beheading sword, it flew over with a roar. An ordinary genin couldn't catch it at all. Ghost Lantern Water Moon, PFFT. Senior, your way of appearing on the stage is so poor. Terumi Mei, the ninja sword was seized as soon as it came out. It's really embarrassing to Kirigakure. Onoki, it's about to start. Finally, I can see the strength of this Uchiha Sasuke in a life-and-death battle. Orochimaru, Kin Sasuke can catch the beheading sword easily, and his strength seems to have improved a lot, hehe. Tsunade, why did Sasuke suddenly become stronger? It must be because the research on Wily has begun to show results. Although it has not reached her level, it may not be far from that day. Boom! Zabujan suddenly attacked Sasuke, wanting to take back his own beheading sword directly. Although this little devil is more powerful, he still doesn't pay attention to it if he doesn't kill him. However, it's best to take back your weapon before Hade Kakashi doesn't make a move, and then go to fight Hade Kakashi by yourself. Boom! Seeing himself getting close to Sasuke, Zabujan suddenly felt an unbearable pain in his abdomen, and a terrible force made him fly backwards. The body rolled on the ground more than a dozen times before barely stopping, struggling to get up, coughing blood in the mouth. What happened? If you don't kill me, the whole person will be stunned. Looking at the situation on the other side, Hade Kakashi is still in his original position, and the kid holding his own beheading knife just retracted his fist. No way, the punch just now was made by that brat. Is he a monster? Why is the power so terrifying? Looking up, I saw the other party's scarlet eyes. 3 Tomo Sharingan. I have never heard of the Uchiha family having such a terrifying power. Ahem, you are a descendant of the Uchiha clan. I heard that the Uchiha clan was killed by the Itachi who exterminated the clan, leaving only my younger brother, isn't it you? Your eyes can be sold for a good price on the black market. No more cutting off the bloodline who erased the corner of his mouth, looking into Sasuke's eyes with a greedy look in his eyes. If you can catch this brat and sell it on the black market, you can make a lot of money in no time. Opposite. Sasuke, who was a little excited because he was about to face the battle, gradually became gloomy. The peach land will not be cut again, right? Very good, you have successfully angered me. Uchiha Madara, if you don't cut it, you are looking for death. Senju Tabarama, say that to a Uchiha this provocation is strong. Onoki, Itachi, who exterminated the family, there is only one person left. He sold the Sharingan and every sentence stepped on the thunder point of Uchiha Sasuke. If Mamachi doesn't cut it, he will probably be killed on the spot. Terumi Mei, it's miserable. If you don't cut it, it's miserable. Zai, Sasuke's whole body flashed with lightning and instantly activated the lightning-style stimulation method. Whoosh! The figure disappeared in the same place in an instant and appeared in front of Zai Bujan in the next moment, and the beheading sword in his hand was facing Zai Bujan's waist. Zai Bujan's expression changed drastically. Is this kid's speed too fast? Even faster than him. As the 7 ninja swordsmen who attacked and killed 4th Mizukage, he can only dodge wildly at this moment. Boom, clang, click. Sasuke wields a beheading sword and slashes around. The earth was cut out of cracks, the rocks were cut to pieces, and the trees were cut in half. The huge and heavy beheading knife is brandished like a toy in Sasuke's hands, and he can use it freely without hesitation. Anyway, it's not my own weapon, so what if I cut off the scroll blade? Damn kid, how dare you treat my weapon like this? He's all rolled up. Although the beheading sword can be restored by sucking blood, I still love it when I use it. This brat actually treats his treasured beheading sword so wantonly and slashes at will. No more hatred, itching teeth, but helpless. The speed and strength of this kid are completely at the level of Jonin. What a monster. How did that old man Dasna hire someone of this level? Orochimaru, Obviously, Sasuke's research on Kaijutsu has already paid off. Tsunade. Orochimaru, you shut up. Gaiden Shuyu. Senior Bujin was beaten so badly, he won't be beaten to death by Uchiha Sasuke in a while. Sudden, a thick fog spreads from the forest. Zai Bujan seemed to have expected it long ago and jumped into the thick fog to avoid it. Be careful, this mist is made by ninjutsu, another partner of the opponent has shot. Kakashi immediately warned. Sasuke saw Zabujan lost his trace in the thick fog, turned around and threw the beheading sword to Kakashi. Mr. Kakashi, I entrust you with this broken knife. I'm not used to it. Zenbujin hidden in the thick fog. This hateful brat, to be so dismissive of his beheading sword. Shiro, go stop Hade Kakashi and the others. Zabujan gave orders to Bai in the mist. Let Bai temporarily block Hade Kakashi with ice escape, and he uses this time to capture Uchiha Sasuke, and then use this to blackmail Hade Kakashi in exchange for his own beheading sword. This kid is the descendant of the Uchiha clan. Hade Kakashi should not give up on him. Brush, brush, brush. One ice mirror after another surrounds Kakashi and the others. I will stop you and I won't let you get in the way of Master Zabu. A soft voice came from the mist. Kakashi is not worried about Sasuke at all. Fourth Raikage. He actually wanted to capture Uchiha Sasuke alive. Terumime, whether you can defeat it or even retreat is a matter of opinion, and you can even capture it alive. Gaiden Shuyu. As expected of the man who assassinated Mizukage, if you don't kill your predecessors again, I admire your courage. Taudi will not cut again. Ruined. If he knew the opponent's information in advance and paid attention to it, he still had to fight. But now he in another world is still underestimating the enemy. Throat, spine, liver, lungs, carotid artery, subclavian artery, kidney, heart. So many deadly parts, where should I start? Long and swaying voices came from all directions. Sasuke's mouth twitched, very disdainful, psychological attack. This kind of method is useless to me, let's get something advanced. This set is nothing more than trying to scare him and reveal his flaws. It can also fool ordinary genin. Bujin was silent for a moment and began to form seals in his hands. There is an unspeakable silence around. Sasuke has question marks all over his head. What are you doing if you don't cut it? Ran. Why is there suddenly no movement? After nearly 10 seconds passed, there was a sudden loud sound of water from behind, and the water dragon bomb rose from the water and rushed towards Sasuke. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. What's the situation? Sasuke doesn't know why. How did it take so long for a water dragon bomb to be used? Mobilize fire-style chakra, no seal at all. Fire-style Heilong fire technique. Boom! A ferocious fire dragon shot up into the sky in an instant and swallowed the water dragon bomb easily. What? If you don't kill him, the whole person will be numb. Is this fire style? Why do you not need to seal? And still so strong. Actually swallowed his water dragon bomb in turn. Seeing the terrifying fire dragon gaining momentum, it broke through the thick fog and continued to rush towards him, and quickly formed a seal in its hand without slashing. Water-style water barrier. The tall wall of water rises, blocking Zabujan in front of him. Laugh. The fire dragon hit the water wall, the water barrier quickly evaporated, and the flames continued to penetrate. No! A layer of water barrier can't stop it. Zabujan anxiously wanted to continue to use the water-style defense, but it was too late. The fire dragon penetrated the water wall and hit him. Uzumaki Naruto. Amazing ninjutsu. Senju Tabarama. This level of fire style is probably rare even in the history of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Madara swallows water dragon bomb and then can penetrate a layer of water barrier. That Uchiha Sasuke's fire style is really powerful. Uchiha Fugaku. And Sasuke still doesn't need to seal, it can be cast in an instant. Hade Kakashi. Heilong Yuo technique seems to be a B-level fire style. This kind of powerful ninjutsu doesn't even need seals. The Sasuke in that world probably doesn't need seals to release ninjutsu. Ghost Lantern Water Moon. If you don't behead the senior, you won't be finished like this, right? Terumime. It took nearly 10 seconds for him to complete Water Dragon Bomb. It is estimated that he used the 44 printed version of the original version. Senju Tabarama. Bah, trash. Uzumaki Naruto, MS. Kakashi seemed to have been in a very cool way for a long time. Hade Kakashi. Ahem. Jabuju jumps out completely in black, extremely embarrassed. Both arms and the front of the body were burned extensively. This is because the dragon fire was weakened by water dragon bomb and water barrier. Otherwise he would be burned to ashes on the spot. Whoosh! Sasuke rushed over with the sound of breaking wind. Lightning sparks flickered all over his body, and he punched Zabucho head-on with a heavy punch. Damn it! No more cursing in my heart, crossing my arms and barely defending. Click! Both arms were broken, even several ribs were broken together. The whole person flew upside down, coughing up blood frantically in the air. He has never been beaten so embarrassingly in his life. Struggling to get up, arms hanging limply on both sides. Even at this time, Sasuke didn't give him a chance to breathe. He rushed up in an instant, raised his leg and swiped at the left leg that didn't cut off. Click. Ah! Even if the ghost man doesn't cut it, he still wailed in pain at this moment. His left leg broke directly inward into a twisted shape. It wasn't until this time that Bai on the other side realized the situation here belatedly and was about to rush over to save people immediately. However, it's too late. Sasuke grabbed Zabu's hair, lifted it up and asked with a smile, "I don't know how much money you can get in the underground black market if you don't kill the ghosts. In Uchiha Tooth, is this the end?" A group of people have not recovered yet. They are also looking forward to the fierce life and death battle between Jin Sasuke and Memoji Zabuza. Turns out it didn't take much time at all. It felt as if it was normal one moment, and then Jin Sasuke was holding it in his hand the next moment. Uzumaki Naruto. It's too fast. How can it be faster than Mr. Kakashi? Nara Shikamaru. In that world Zabujan was beaten so badly. Terumi Mei. It's too cruel. If you don't cut it, you will be beaten to death. Anoki. I thought Taudi would escape no matter what I said, but I didn't expect to lose so easily. Fourth Raikage. He wanted to capture Uchiha Sasuke alive, but he turned into this and was captured alive. Looking at the gold-framed screen, who was caught by Sasuke like a dead dog, the group of people felt cold all over their bodies. Injuries in battle are normal. Even death is common. But it is really rare to see someone as miserable as Tao Dai Zai Bujan. It feels even worse than being killed on the spot. Or Chimaru. It seems that we have underestimated Sasuke in the parallel world. His current strength is considered very strong in elite Jonin. Uchiha Sasuke. In terms of fighting again and again, the result of the other me is much better than that of Kakashi. He still remembers that the first time Kakashi passed out after holding on for a while without slashing. Shame. Haruno Sakura. MS. Kakashi made so many seal, and in the end he just released a water dragon bomb that is the same as Zabuza. She used to think it was great. As a result, I saw Sasuke's operation in another world, directly cast the dragon fire technique instantly and easily counter-kill without slashing. The difference is simply not too obvious. Hade Kakashi. Forgive me, don't compare me to that Sasuke. Bye. If you don't behead the Lord, you won't be killed, right? You. Let go and don't behead your Lord. Bai's hand quickly condensed a handful of ice 1,000 books, making a gesture to attack. Did you forget that there are enemies behind you? Kakashi quietly appeared behind Shiro and put kunai on his neck. Both of them were captured. After a while, Shiro is bound by Kakashi to a nearby tree with a rope. If you don't cut it again, you will be discarded at will. Zenbutsu only has one right leg left to move. If he can resist or escape, Sasuke feels that he will even admire him. Kakashi looked at the unharmed Sasuke, feeling secretly in his heart. The first real life and death battle, Sasuke went so smoothly. If it were him, it would not be difficult to defeat him, but it is absolutely impossible to do it as easily as Sasuke. How do you plan to deal with the two of them? Kakashi asked. If it is Sasuke who is captured alive, the right to dispose of it should naturally be handed over to him, even if the other party is his student. It is no longer possible to treat Sasuke as a student. It's up to the two of them. Sasuke looked at Zabujan with a smile. Zabujan, the ghost, Now it's up to you to find a way to convince me not to kill you. Just kill me." The voice of Zabuza is weak, being defeated so crushingly by Akano Hajinin and being beaten so miserably. He just wants to die now. "No, I won't behead my lord again." Bai, who was tied up on the side, became anxious. "I can do whatever you want, but please let me go and don't behead my lord again. This boy has missed Shinobi's lost ice escape blood inheritance limit, which is very valuable." Kakashi said. Sasuke rolled his eyes. "What does this have to do with me? Is it possible that I can bring him back to Konoha, make him his own? How can it be? When third Hokage is a decoration, a bloodline ninja with John and strength, bringing Konoha back will only add another subordinate to third Hokage. I don't like this condition, change it." Sasuke ruthlessly refused. "Bai, don't ask him, just let him kill me." Zabuza roared. "No, I won't behead my lord again." The white brain was running fast and suddenly thought, "Money. If I don't behead my lord again, I can use money to redeem you." Sasuke's eyes lit up. "Oh, how much money do you have, let me tell you. If you don't cut it again, your heart tightens." That's the money he used to recruit his team and try to get Kirigakure back. Terumime. PFFT. "No, I can't help it. If you don't cut this point of strength, you still want to fight back to Kirigakure. Don't be so ridiculous. Moreover, he still wants to recruit his team with the little money he earns. How much money can you have if you don't cut it? If he was really rich, he wouldn't even take the job of killing an ordinary person in Dasna. Under his command is Chūnin, a miscellaneous fish like the Ghost Brothers, and this is still the team. Ghost Lantern Full Moon. Courage is commendable, but it's only courage. Loquat Shizeng. If you don't cut off your own strength, will you lose points? Hoshigaki Kasame. Miss Shinobi is getting worse and worse. The juniors of the Ninja 7 are so bad. Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost. Although the B********** D Kasame backstabbed me back then, it makes sense. The ninja swordsmen are indeed getting worse and worse. In the chat room, a group of dead and alive ninja swordsmen came out one after another to taunt and refuse to kill. Although I am very reluctant to part with my money. But I still want to live if I don't kill him. If you lose money, you can make money again, but if you don't have any ambitions, you will lose all hope. Let me help you count yourself, and this ice escape ninja, plus this beheading sword. How much ransom is needed? Do the math yourself and give me a satisfactory amount." Sasuke said with a smile. "If the peach land is not beheaded, the price of the corpse on the black market is about 20 million taels, and the beheading sword is worth 15 million taels. As for this ice escape ninja, it is worth about 15 million taels. If it is alive, the value will be even higher." Kakashi touches his chin and estimates. He has performed many missions, even the underground black market, and he has some understanding of the rewards offered by these famous traders. That is to say, a total of about 50 million taels. It's fine, I'm not greedy, you just give so much. Sasuke looks very generous. Zaibu cut and rolled his eyes, said, "You should just kill me, I don't have that much money." "Yeah." Sasuke was a little suspicious. Sharingan stared at Zabuza and tortured him. "Confirmed that I have only accumulated 35 million taels these years. I really didn't lie. Tusk, did rebellion get so miserable? Just redeem it and don't kill the adults, don't worry about me." Bai opens the mouth to speak aside. "Shut up. Don't cut the cold voice again. Either die here or redeem yourself together." How could he only redeem himself and then throw Bai here? Sasuke looked at Bubu, then looked at Shiro beside him, staring at the two of them back and forth. These two people have an affair. Terumime. Wow. Ghost Lantern Water Moon. If you don't behead Senior, you will be exposed. Tao Dai Zai Bu Jan. Shut up. The bond between him and Bai has been together for many years. What the hell is adultery? Forget it, let's start with 35 million taels, the rest will be owed first, and prepare money to redeem yourself. Sasuke waved his hand and said, "Then let us go so we can go back and prepare the ransom." Zai Bu Jan said in a cold tone. Sasuke frowned. "No, if you do this, what if you don't come back? It's so troublesome. Why don't you just torture where you hide your money and then kill you? If you don't break the cold sweat, it will come down in an instant. Our money is stored in the underground black market, and we can only get it out if we don't behead the Lord himself." Bai said hurriedly. Even if you know the account and password of the depositor, you must go to pick it up in person. Zai Bujan is very lucky at this moment. Fortunately, I didn't put the money elsewhere. Otherwise, this damn brat might really directly torture him, kill him, and even steal his money. Can money still exist in the underground black market? Sasuke felt fresh and tortured him with the Sharingan again, and found that it was indeed the case. My beheading sword is still with you. It is impossible to never return. The tone of Zabujan's tone is much more cowardly. Since there is hope of surviving, he still doesn't want to provoke this brat and then be killed by him in a fit of rage. Okay, remember, 35 million taels, not a penny less, and then you still owe me 15 million taels. Sasuke said so emphatically. No more chopping. I feel like my heart is bleeding. It's been several years since Miss Shinobi defected, and I've saved up so much money, not to mention all of it now, and I still owe 15 million taels. It's a big loss. We know. Can you untie the rope for me now? If you don't kill me, you need to treat the injury as soon as possible. Bai at the side quickly agreed. Zai Bujan is now seriously injured and needs to be treated as soon as possible. No rush. With a kind smile on his face, Sasuke walked up to Zai Bujan and patted his head. I beat you like this and asked you to spend money to redeem yourself. Do you hate me? Damn, what the hell question. If I don't cut it again, I feel like my lungs are about to explode. This damned brat is too insulting. However, when she got angry, her chest heaved and her broken ribs were touched again, and she broke out in a cold sweat from the pain. Don't hate, Zai Bujan replied dully. Snapped. Sasuke slaps the top of the head no longer. You don't even hate me so much, lying or being cheap. Grass, if you don't cut it, you will scold your mother in your heart. Sick. I hate. Forcibly suppressing the churning emotions, Zabujan tentatively replied. Snapped. Another slap. You still dare to hate me. I could kill you all, but I didn't do that, and I gave you the opportunity to spend money to redeem yourself. This rounding up saved your life, and you still hate me. Not only should you not hate me, you should thank me, Sasuke said seriously. F***K. If you don't cut it, you will be scolded in your heart. I thank your mother for her sighs. Terumime. It's too miserable not to be beheaded. If I am tortured like this, I would rather commit suicide on the spot. Nara Shikamaru. If you don't kill you, you save your life. What kind of logic is Sasuke? Ghost Lantern Shuyu, laughing to death. If you don't behead the senior, you will probably explode with anger. Uruka. Why is Sasuke so tossing and not beheading? It feels like Sasuke from another world is obviously a good child. Senju Tabarama. Oh, that's what the evil brats of the Uchiha clan are like. Uchiha Madara. Bah, it's clear that the Taoist landed on Uchiha Sasuke's Thunder Point first, okay. Orochimaru. What Sasuke is doing now is exactly what he said before revenge. Oh, only then did a group of people understand. What I said when I saw Sasuke's Sharingan before completely touched Sasuke's thunder. Genocide weasel. Only one Uchiha clan was killed. Sell Sasuke's Sharingan on the black market. Hearing this, it's no wonder Sasuke didn't take revenge. That's why he hit the ground so hard. After the fight, I still feel that it is not enough, and I still need to continue to torture in my heart before I will not cut it. Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke in that world is too revengeful. Uchiha Sasuke. It's what you deserve. Who told you not to cut your mouth open? Orochimaru. I'm very curious about the future of that world. I just said a few words and I was retaliated like this. Sarutobi teacher. What will happen to you in that world? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Scam, shut up. Sarutobi Hiruzen did start to frown and think though. The Uchiha Sasuke of that world is a bit too vengeful, right? If he was really allowed to know the truth about the genocide incident, the consequences would be disastrous. Zai Bujan and Bai were let go, and the beheading sword was held here, in case Zai Bujan might never come back. Sasuke doesn't really like this beheading knife. It's big and heavy, and it has no advantages except that it can absorb blood to recover, and it doesn't conform to his fighting habits. Bai carries Zabujan and leaves. After Zai Bujao's injury is healed, it is possible to go to the underground black market to withdraw money. Squad 7 will also need to stay in the land of waves for a longer period of time. For Sasuke, he doesn't want to go back to Konoha so soon. finally come out once. When he was in Konoha, Sasuke only felt that he was always under the shadow of a huge conspiracy in darkness, and he was extremely depressed. After leaving Konoha, I feel a little freer. Naruto was stimulated again before. Sasuke can easily deal with it without cutting it, but he can't break through the ice mirror surrounded by the ice escape boy. Began to use Shadow Clone to speed up the cultivation of Rasengan day and night. Little Sakura is continuing the practice of Yang Dun, lay the foundation for learning medical ninjutsu in the future. Sasuke, the Shadow Clones are continuing to advance the research on strange power. He can feel that it is not far from completing the research on strange power. After rarely left Konoha, Sasuke has been thinking about another thing, the truth about the Uchiha genocide. When he was in ninja school, although he read a lot of books, at most he enhanced his knowledge and logical thinking ability. Relevant information about the Uchiha genocide cannot be found in any books. He only has some guesses now. Third Hokage probably knows the truth, and because the Uchiha clan land is occupied by the Sarutobi clan, Third Hokage may be behind the scenes. But these are only guesses after all, and cannot be proved by themselves. Sasuke has been looking forward to leaving Konoha village since he was not graduated, and to find other investigation channels outside. Ding! The sudden voice resounded in the original world. Everyone's heart moved. The prize quiz is here again. Question: how will Uchiha Sasuke get the truth about the genocide? A. Get clues from the underground black market. B. Met Uchiha Itachi and learned the truth from him. C. I met Orochimaru and was told the truth. D. Get clues from Hade Kakashi. Contacted by Shimura Danzo, told the truth all of a sudden. Everyone in the ninja world was excited, not only because of this prize quiz, but also because they are also interested in the truth about the Uchiha genocide. After the Third Ninja World War, the two biggest news in the ninja world, one is Konoha Nine Tails Rebellion, the death of Fourth Hokage, and the other is the Uchiha clan's extermination. This is the one ninja family that has been passed down from the Sengoku era for thousands of years, to be slaughtered to death by a 13-year-old child who wouldn't look forward to knowing what's going on behind the scenes. Orochimaru, I choose C, choose myself. Orochimaru made the choice the fastest. According to his prediction, this is entirely possible. During the Chūnin exam, he would contact Uchiha Sasuke to test the latter's talent, and in order to arouse Uchiha Sasuke's desire for greater strength, he is likely to throw out the truth of genocide as bait. Orochimaru, you be ********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* sitting quietly beside him, grinning with hatred. If Uchiha Sasuke from another world learns the truth about the extermination of the genocide with his talent, he will definitely bring great trouble to Konoha. He, Mr. Sarutobi, if I had known today, why did I do it at the beginning? Orochimaru said confidently. Who is Shimura Danzo? Looking at the 5 options, Uchiha Sasuke was at a loss. He had never heard of the name. Danzo-sama is Konoha's Hokage assistant. He is only under the eyes of 3rd generation. He is a very powerful person in Konoha. Kakashi explained to Sasuke in a low voice. Sasuke frowned and thought for a moment, then said, I choose E. He leans more towards this. Uchiha Itachi, if he would tell the truth to himself, why hide himself in the first place? The old man chooses B. Shimura Danzo also spoke. Although Uchiha Itachi said he would keep it a secret, he never really believed it. It could very well be this guy Uchiha Itachi leaking the truth. Onoki, I choose A. Is a Mamachi no Zhan going to the black market to get money? Uchiha Sasuke may use this to get in touch with the underground black market and get clues from there. There is only one option left. I choose D. It's Naruto. Hade Kakashi. Naruto, are you completely fooling yourself? Uzumaki Naruto, doesn't Mr. Kakashi know the truth about the Uchiha genocide? Kakashi rolled his eyes. How could he know the truth about the genocide? Look at him too high. The gold-framed screen starts playing. Sasuke asked Kakashi and planned to go to the underground black market to see it. Kakashi sternly warns of possible danger. In the underground black market, you may encounter rebellious ninjas from the whole ninja world. There are no rules among rebels and ninjas. After meeting you, they directly rob you of your money and then kill you for a bounty. They can do it completely. Even if Sasuke is very powerful, it is difficult to guarantee safety in the underground black market. Sasuke pondered for a moment and decided to use Shadow Clone to go. Kakashi was relieved and explained to Sasuke how to find the underground black market, a public toilet in the land of waves. After entering, according to Kakashi's teaching, I tapped on the wall at a specific location. After a while, the wall suddenly opened, and there was a dark room inside. Sasuke walks in with a blank expression. This is just a shadow clone, and transformation technique is also used, and he is not worried about exposing his information. This shadow clone has long hair like a hedgehog hanging loose behind him, a tiger-striped mask on the face. Senju Tabarama, this look looks familiar. Senju Hashirama, Moda, what do you think? Uchiha Madara, oh shit, what's wrong with this kid? The waist-length hedgehog-shaped hair is obviously imitating him. Obito, that mask looks familiar too. Black Zetsu said to Obito beside him. If he remembered correctly, Obito had been dressed like this for a while. Hedgehog-like long hair like Madara, but with a tiger-striped mask on his face. Is it possible that the Uchiha family likes to imitate the appearance of Uchiha Madara, walking into the underground black market? There is a lot of space inside, but there is not much light. A few scattered people. Some people who also wear masks should be the staff of the underground black market. One of them is receiving. The object is a green-eyed ninja, wearing a red cloud robe with a black background. The other party is carrying a corpse on his shoulders and seems to be here to collect a bounty. One of the staff members came over. This looks like a new customer. What do you need? We provide various transactions here. You can post rewards, receive rewards, sell information, buy information, sell secrets, buy secrets, etc. As long as you can pay the corresponding money, we will support any transaction here. Sasuke controlled his voice, said in a deep voice, "What secret techniques do you have here? Let me introduce them." The staff directly provided a huge booklet. Sasuke flips through casually. There are many ninjutsu above, including powerful ninjutsu that is common in the ninja world or some uncommon targeted ninjutsu. However, this is not very attractive to him. If he needs it, he can go directly to learn from Kakashi. Mr. Kakashi, although many of the ninjutsu he has mastered are gaudy, flashy, and useless, but he does master a lot. Looked at the secret technique part again. Tisk, is that all? Sasuke couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Don't you have the lightning-style armor from Cloud Shinobi Village? I heard from Kakashi that he stole his lightning-style stimulation method from Cloud Shinobi's lightning-style armor. Staff. No. Mom's tone is quite loud. Lightning-style armor, if they had it here, Raikage would have overturned it long ago. Sasuke asked a few others and finally mentioned the real goal. You have a Sharingan here. This is what he really wants to ask. Where did those Sharingans go after the Uchiha clan was wiped out? Impossible, the genocide will destroy all the Sharingan. Impossible to be so wasteful. Mr. Kakashi has only one Sharingan, and he has earned the title of copy ninja in the ninja world. The genocide must have collected the Sharingan too. No, the staff member rolled his eyes under the mask. This new customer is quite difficult to serve. It's lightning-style armor again, and it's from Sharingan again, and none of the things I asked are reliable. Sasuke frowned. After the Uchiha clan was exterminated, did no Sharingan flow into the black market? Did any of them? Staff, not one, but we have information about Sharingan here. Do you want it? Tell me the story. The Konoha Uchiha clan still has a descendant. He graduated this year. We can give you information about him, his guide Jonin and his teammates. Sasuke's mouth twitched. Ask around and actually ask yourself. Of course, it is impossible for him to spend money to buy his own information. Without responding to this sentence, Sasuke turned to ask, is there any information about the Uchiha genocide incident here? The staff replied, there are some clues about Uchiha Itachi. Do you want it? Sasuke's heart skipped a beat. Try hard to suppress the ups and downs of emotions and think carefully. He doesn't know Uchiha Itachi's strength at all now, but it can be estimated that he should not be Uchiha Itachi's opponent now. Even if there are clues about Uchiha Itachi, even if I can really find him, so what? Crying, howling, begging him to tell me the truth? Impossible. I don't need this. Is there any other clue? Sasuke said calmly. No, really no. Uchiha genocide is such a big event. Why don't you go to Konoha and ask Third Hokage? He must know more than us here. The staff member said angrily. This kind of inside information is estimated to be known only to Konoha's senior management. They are an underground black market. Although there are many ninjas in the ninja world, there is really no information of this level. Sasuke sighs inwardly. I can't get any clues from here. Where should I go to find the truth next? Onoki. Fourth Reikage. Oh, Onoki, my expectations are in vain. Orochimaru's vertical brown pupils grew brighter. If you can't get any clues from the underground black market, then you probably got the truth from him. Come out from the underground black market. The one in front, stop. A voice suddenly came from behind. Sasuke looked back and found that it was the guy with the green eyes and the red cloud robe on the black background. The other party is holding a box in his hand, which seems to be the bounty he just received. You look familiar to me. Who are you? Kakuzu opens the mouth, especially the other party's hair, as if I've seen it somewhere. Me, I am Uchiha Madara, Sasuke said without changing his expression. He originally used transformation technique according to the appearance of Uchiha Madara. Kakuzu was speechless for a while. Are you Uchiha Madara? Who would believe it? Do you think anyone can live as long as him? Forget it. I don't care who you are anymore. Leave all your money and I can save your life. Kakuzu's green eyes sparkled. I fought against Konoha's first Hokage before. There are winners and losers. I don't know how strong is your fake Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, have you fought against this kind of thing and have you won or lost each other? What a joke. Saying things like this is not just insulting Hashirama, it's insulting him. Senju Hashirama. Who is he? I don't remember. Kakuzu. Hidden, brother Kakuzu, didn't you have a fight with First Hokage? Tell them to scare them to death. Kakuzu. Hidden, shut up. Hidden, didn't you say so? Although you failed to assassinate First Hokage has no choice but to let you go. Senju Hashirama. Has this ever happened? Senju Tabarama. Kakuzu from Longyan Village, right? I remember you. Longyan Village issued a mission to assassinate my elder brother, but you seem to have lost a Shuriken, and then I was scared away by my elder brother's burst of chakra gone. Senju Hashirama. Tabarama, I remembered what you said. It seems that there is such a thing. Uchiha Madara. Is this called a war with a win or lose? Kakuzu. What the hell? Damn live broadcast room. Do you want my money? Make a suggestion. You'd better protect your own money now. Sasuke has a smile on his face under the mask. He came out with a shadow clone. What money did he bring? He just learned a new fire-style ninjutsu from Mr. Kakashi, and now he will test its power. Kakuzu frowned, not understanding what he meant. Sasuke stretched out his palm and blew lightly in the direction of Kakuzu. A small flame flew out and flew towards Kakuzu. This is... Angel's face changes drastically. How does this look like the fire-style ninjutsu he is most familiar with? Fire-style head hard. Suddenly recalling what Sasuke said earlier, he hurriedly grabbed his cash box and was about to retreat, but it was already too late. Boom! The small flame exploded suddenly, turning into a terrifying sea of flames. Kakuzu didn't have time to get out. The person and the cash box were engulfed in a sea of flames together. After a while, a figure rushed out of the sea of flames holding a burnt cash box in his hand. Click. Behind Kakuzu, a mask sticks out and splits open. However, Kakuzu doesn't care about losing a life. Looking at the cash box with only the handle left in my hand, my heart is bleeding. Orochimaru. Sasuke's fire style is getting stronger and stronger. Such a powerful ninjutsu not only does not require a seal, but it is also so light to release. Terumime. What happened to that Kakuzu? It's not dead. Good guy, the tin box was burned. Why is that Kakuzu still acting like a normal person? Onoki. Takian Village is a traitor, the immortal ninja Kakuzu. It is said that he stole a certain forbidden technique from Takian Village and defected. Senju Tabarama. Now the Kakuzu of that world can brag like this in the future. I once forced Uchiha Madara to flee in embarrassment. Uchiha Madara. Crazy. Kakuzu. God damn Uchiha Sasuke, I'll kill you sooner or later. Son of a B*****ch. He actually burned the bounty he just got. Uchiha Sasuke. That is a matter of another world. What does it have to do with myself in this world? Sasuke's body got the memory sent back by Shadow Clone. He sighs in his heart. The underground black market has no information. What should I do next? Well, don't worry, let's sort out my thoughts. Sasuke frowned and began to think. Uchiha extermination is a major event. Even from the perspective of Ninja Circle, it is also a major event. The underground black market has no news, and the only ones who know the relevant content should be the parties involved in Konoha's high-level executives. Participant Uchiha Itachi excluded. Konoha senior executives, their current strength is not enough. Perhaps you can try to make a detour. A ninja with a certain status in Konoha should know some information that I don't. Sasuke's eyes flicker slightly. The target he thought of was Kakashi. MS. Kakashi is the disciple of 4th Hokage, the hero of the 3rd Ninja World War and the #1 Jonin in Konoha. It can be said that Kakashi is a person who is very close to the high-level Konoha. The question now is, Mr. Kakashi, can you trust me in this regard? Sasuke narrows his eyes slightly. This is very important. After observing for such a long time, he can probably understand that Kakashi is a person who can be relied on. But what he wants to know is information about the Uchiha genocide. I ask myself, but Mr. Kakashi reported it to 3rd generation. Your own situation will be very dangerous. Don't let the village know that you are looking for the truth about the genocide. That is to say, you can't directly contact Mr. Kakashi. You have to put a layer in between and protect yourself. Sasuke's brain was running fast, gradually finalizing his idea. Kakashi, would you actually want to come to me? Looking at Jin Sasuke's evaluation of him, Kakashi is a little relieved. I have generally gained the trust of the other party, but it is normal for the other party to not fully trust me in finding out the truth about the genocide incident. Uchiha Sasuke. Kakashi. You know what? Everyone in the chat room was also very curious. Kakashi can be said to be the first person of Konoha's new generation. Does he know anything? Saruto by Hiruzen's heart tightened. Does Kakashi know the secret about the Uchiha genocide? No, it's impossible. Even Kakashi, he never talked about it with the other party. Kakashi. Although I really want to answer you, I really don't know. Sasuke from another world got it wrong. How could I know any clues? Orochimaru. Sasuke doesn't seem to be going to ask directly. What is he going to do? If you ask directly as a student of Kakashi, the other party may answer. But if there is a layer of identity separated, how could Kakashi tell the truth? Everyone became curious. What will Sasuke from another world do? The room where Kakashi stayed. End of the one-day practice guidance for Naruto. Compared to being tossed about by Sasuke before, Kakashi feels very relaxed now. Open the door. Kakashi's pupils contract instantly. Indoors, a person is sitting by the window, tiger-striped mask with long hair like a hedgehog. Who are you? Why are you here? Kakashi directly reveals the Sharingan, ready to fight with kunai in his hand. That person is naturally Sasuke. The same is to use Shadow Clone plus transformation technique to contact Kakashi. Don't be nervous, I don't mean any harm. Sasuke said with a chuckle, I'm here to tell you something, you should be interested. Sorry, I'm not interested. The 3-hook jade in Kakashi's left eye freezes and suddenly activates the illusion. No matter what the other party intends to say, try to capture the other party first, and then use the Sharingan to torture. Tusk, that's really impolite. Sasuke is not affected at all. Aren't you affected by the illusion? Seeing this scene, Kakashi became more vigilant. I suggest you sit down and listen. After all, what I want to tell you is about your father, Konoha's White Fang. Sasuke said in a leisurely tone, Father. Kakashi's eyes widened considerably. About his father. How could Sasuke know? Even Sasuke from another world is impossible. Uzumaki Naruto, don't you want to ask about Uchiha's genocide? How did it involve Kakashi's father? Uchiha Sasuke. Idiot, a mysterious person came up and asked this kind of question. How could Kakashi answer? Nara Shikamaru. Kin Sasuke seems to be planning to somehow get Mr. Kakashi to talk, so he mentioned Konoha's white fang. Orochimaru, he. I probably guessed his train of thought, Mr. Sarutobi, you are in trouble again. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what nonsense are you talking about? Frowning, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't understand Kim Sasuke's thoughts. Kakashi closed the door and continued to be vigilant. What are you going to say? You can say it now. No hurry, just relax. Sasuke's voice was very leisurely. He stood up, poured himself a cup of tea, and poured another cup for Kakashi. Kakashi's eyelids twitched. You really don't see the outside world. Where should I start? Sasuke tapped his temple. Konoha's white fang gave up the mission in order to save his teammates during a mission, which brought heavy losses to Konoha village. Later public opinion it intensified in Konoha village, and White Fang ended up committing suicide. Isn't that right? Kakashi's expression remained unchanged, and he said, "This is something that the whole ninja world knows. What do you want to say?" Sasuke chuckled and said, "Then let's take a look at another clue that should be known to the whole ninja world. In what year did the Konoha's White Fangya incident happen? According to your Konoha calendar, it is Konoha how many years? Kakashi is unclear, so Konoha 41, what happened? He was only 7 years old that year, and he can't remember many things clearly, but he still remembers the year at least. So, here's the problem." Sasuke looked straight into Kakashi's eyes. Kakashi was stared at inexplicably. "Konoha is 41 years old, what's wrong?" Alas, Sasuke sighed in distress. "Sometimes I really have some doubts about the average IQ of the ninja world. I didn't expect the famous copy ninja Kakashi to be so stupid." Kakashi's forehead is throbbing with veins. Madness. He has been called a genius since he was a child, and this is the first time he has heard someone comment on him like that. Why are you very unconvinced? Sasuke raised his head and glanced at Kakashi. Then let me remind you again, in what year did the Third Ninja World War start? Kakashi immediately replied, "Konoha 43 years after Tsunagakure's third Kasuke disappeared." What's wrong with this? Is it related to his father's affairs? Well, forget it, I still don't have expectations for your IQ. Sasuke began to say to himself, 2 years before the start of the Third Ninja World War, Konoha's White Fang carried out a mission to give wood he caused heavy losses. Hearing this, Kakashi frowned. Yes, at that time the Third Ninja World War was far from beginning, and it was still an era of peace. What kind of mission did my father perform? And he had to give up the mission to save his teammates, and caused heavy losses to Konoha. Seeing Kakashi started to be puzzled, Sasuke smiled inwardly, and began to deceive himself with half-truths. I checked before. Third Kasuke suddenly announced something at about the same time as the White Fang incident, saying that he repelled the invasion of Konoha's White Fang and thwarted Konoha's evil conspiracy. Of course, I haven't found out about why Konoha's White Fang invaded and foiled Konoha's conspiracy. This passage is half true and false. The mission performed by Konoha's White Fang was indeed related to the Kingdom of Wind. Sasuke had read about it in a book, but that's all. The rest is all made up by him. Anyway, Mr. Kakashi has no way to verify Tsunagakure. Sasuke continued. From the time comparison, we can probably conclude that this should refer to the mission that Konoha's White Fang gave up. But if Konoha has really suffered heavy losses, there is no reason for Sand Shinobi not to announce it unless Sand Shinobi can't figure out what the Konoha's White Fang invasion is for. The goal of the Konoha's White Fang mission, the so-called thing that caused heavy damage to Konoha village, may not exist at all. Wonderful. Orochimaru couldn't help applauding. Uzumaki Naruto, I don't understand what they're talking about. In Uchiha Tooth, me too. Rock Lee, which of Sasuke's words is true and which is false? Anoki, Uchiha Sasuke's key point is one sentence. The so-called major loss of Konoha does not exist at all. Fourth Raikage, The White Fang incident is probably a well-designed conspiracy. Third Hokage, it really belongs to you. Orochimaru. The rest of Third Kazekage and Sunagakure's things are all Sasuke casually told Kakashi. He is not from Sunagakure, how could he know these things? Senju Tabarama. Heh, the way he talks leads people to think he's a Sunagakure cunning Uchiha kid. Uzumaki Naruto. Why on earth is Sasuke making these things up? I still don't understand. Nara Shikamaru, probably to arouse Kakashi-sensei's suspicion. Orochimaru. Kakashi has already begun to doubt, after this step is done, the rest will be easy. Kakashi's body trembled slightly. Sharingan, which was already able to be closed, is now automatically opened. My father's original mission failed. Could this be a conspiracy? Father, what mission did he have to give up his teammates and caused heavy losses to Konoha? If the father committed suicide because of a conspiracy. Thinking of this, Kakashi only felt extremely strong negative emotions in his heart. There is a terrible urge to tear everything up. Kakashi, do you want to calm down too? Seeing Kakashi's grim expression, Sasuke couldn't help reminding him, you reminded me just now, how come you are like this? I'm fine. Kakashi tried his best to calm down his emotions and looked up at the golden-framed screen in the sky. What is the truth? Parallel world. Kakashi also begins to have serious doubts. Is there any evidence for what you said? Kakashi said with some hesitation in his tone. He can't tell what mood he is in right now. Do you want the other party to have evidence or don't want? If my father really committed suicide because of a conspiracy, then his father's death is too meaningless, right? This is about Konoha. How could I possibly come up with evidence? Sasuke said with a sneer. Kakashi breathed a sigh of relief but couldn't help but said, so, what exactly are you trying to do? Just want to make me doubt all of this? Move your rotten brain, okay. I've already told you the guesswork, you can check it yourself. Sasuke looks like he hates iron but not steel. How to check? Kakashi frowned. Alas, sure enough, I shouldn't have expected the average IQ of the ninja world. Sasuke continued after a long sigh, a reminder. If you were the one who designed all of this, what would you do after completing this? Kakashi suppressed his annoyance and tried hard to think. If it was me, if this is a well-designed conspiracy, I will of course destroy the evidence next. What evidence? That mission. Kakashi's eyes lit up. If what happened to my father back then was not a conspiracy, then the records of the relevant missions should still be kept so I can find out by myself. If my father really caused a heavy loss to Konoha, then I must at least find out what the heavy loss is. However, if not, it means that all this is a conspiracy. Sasuke looked at Kakashi and nodded with satisfaction. It seems that you have figured it out. Yes, you have successfully raised the average IQ of the ninja world. Kakashi's forehead was throbbing with veins. This B******D speaks too irritatingly. Oh shit. Listening to Sasuke's words, people in the whole ninja world could hardly help cursing inwardly. This B******D is clearly looking down on everyone's IQ. Orochimaru, I think Sasuke's sarcasm is quite right. Sakumo's matter is so obvious that few people can understand it. The average IQ of the ninja world is really worrying. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, you are here again. Onoki, Sarutobi, stop being so pushy. If you are really innocent, why don't you just explain it? Fourth Raikage, what kind of mission did Konoha's White Fang perform and what damage did it cause to Konoha? Can Hokage help us answer it? Shimura Danzo, this is Konoha's secret, it's not your turn to find out. Sarutobi Hiruzen, that's right. Although Sakumo's mission was not during the Ninja World War, isn't it impossible for Konoha to suffer heavy losses? Uchiha Madara, Senju Tabarama, come out and ask your good disciples. Senju Tabarama, oh shit, this is what he takes. What have Monkey and Danzo been up to all these years? Regardless of whether the Konoha's White Fang is a conspiracy or not, if such a cage-level fighter kills himself, Hokage is already dereliction of duty enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sensei, it's like this. Senju Tabarama, forget it, don't explain, just take your time. Sarutobi Hiruzen, yes teacher, feeling more and more empty. The teacher is too lazy to listen to his explanation now. I don't need to teach you how to investigate in Konoha, right? Sasuke said, looking sideways at Kakashi. No need, I will have a channel to investigate. Kakashi has black lines all over his head. Although he is only a guide to Jonin now, he has worked in Anbu for many years, and there are still many juniors who can talk. Tell Tianzeng later and ask him to check it out. A friendly reminder, you should first figure out what it means to investigate, and it's best not to attract the attention of third Hokage. Sasuke reminded. Kakashi nodded with a serious expression on his face. If the father's matter is a conspiracy, then the person who designed this conspiracy. It doesn't matter who it is, but third Hokage can't get away with it anyway. Third Hokage, maybe one of the masterminds who conspired to kill his father. The investigation process cannot attract the attention of the third generation. After thinking about this, Kakashi raised his head and looked at the person opposite. What is the purpose of telling me these things? It can't be just to tell me these things, right? He. Sasuke chuckled twice. You will know my purpose. Let's talk about it after you find out about your own affairs. Speaking, flames burst out of Sasuke's body. The whole person is wrapped in flames, turning into a burning man. We will meet again, Hade Kakashi. After speaking, Sasuke's body in flames exploded and sparks flew, but the person in the middle disappeared out of thin air. Kakashi looks dumbfounded. Is this time and space ninjutsu? Gold frame on screen. Sasuke's figure suddenly started to burst into flames, then exploded with a bang and disappeared. There was an explosion in the chat room. Uzumaki Naruto, Zaio disappeared. In Uchiha Tooth, Sasuke, did he develop the legendary space-time ninjutsu? Nara Shikamaru, impossible. How can space-time ninjutsu be so simple? Senju Tabarama, impossible. Time and space ninjutsu is not so easy to develop. I see. He is just a Muji fire style at best. Orochimaru, I also understand. Sasuke controls the acupuncture points all over his body, releases the fire style chakra, and creates the appearance of a whole body bathed in fire. But don't forget, he is a shadow clone. Shadow clone is burned by flames, so it has to explode. So, it looks like there is a feeling of Sasuke disappearing suddenly in the flames. Onoki, it will be boring in an instant if you put it bluntly. Fourth Raikage, I thought it was a space-time ninjutsu. TCH, this kind of thing can perform magic at most. Nemikaze Minato, how did Sasuke release fire-style chakra from the acupuncture points all over his body? Can this also be done? Senju Tabarama, in theory, as long as chakra's control ability is strong enough. Orochimaru, it is written in my book that the ultimate of chakra control ability can freely control the chakra of every meridian and acupuncture point of the body. Hyuga Hayashi, the revolving heaven of our Hyuga clan is like this, releasing chakra all over the body to complete 360-degree defense. Hyuga Neji, but Uchiha Sasuke doesn't roll his eyes, he can do this. Nara Shikamaru, Sasuke from another world, his chakra control ability is beyond our imagination. Boom, boom, boom. Kakashi's door is knocked. Restraining the shock caused by the sudden disappearance of the mysterious man, Kakashi went to open the door and found that it was Sasuke coming. Mr. Kakashi, is it convenient now? I just knocked several times and you didn't seem to hear it. Sasuke's expression is very calm, as if he doesn't know anything. It's okay, I was thinking about something just now and I didn't hear it. Kakashi pinched his forehead, a little tangled. The brain suddenly flooded with too much information, causing some confusion. I want to investigate, but I am a little hesitant. I hope to find the truth, but I am afraid of seeing the truth. Sasuke looks at Kakashi's tangled expression, secretly happy in his heart. Confused. It's right to be entangled. He has been entangled in the conspiracy behind the Uchiha genocide since he was 7 years old. Now, this feeling can finally be experienced by others. Hade Kakashi, what kind of mentality? I feel less pain when others experience the same pain as me. Be sick. Nara Shikamaru, Sasuke's mentality is too strong. He just pretended to be a sand shinobi ninja in front of Mr. Kakashi, and now he can act like a normal person. Uchiha Sasuke, Kakashi, I don't even suspect that the mysterious person is me from another world. Jiraiya, isn't it normal for Kakashi to want it? Tsunade, Who would have thought that a gifted student who is obsessed with cultivation every day is actually more scheming than anyone else? Orochimaru. Sasuke, he also specially went to see Kakashi's status. What a bold man of skill. Senju Tabarama. This kid's talent is indeed powerful, but what is even more terrifying is his scheming and disguise. Anoki. Until now, no one in that world has discovered Sasuke's inner world. Sarutobi, you in that world are finished, wait to die. Fourth Raikage. Hadate Kakashi also began to suspect you quietly. Third generation, you are really dangerous. Sarutobi Hiruzen. His expression twisted for a while. Sasuke in the parallel world has suspected him since he was 7 years old, and now he is frantically looking for the truth. Now Kakashi, the No, one member of Konoha's youth generation, also began to doubt him. At the same time, he in another world is completely unaware of this. It feels like it's going to be cold sooner or later. Terumime. Speaking of which, didn't Uchiha Sasuke want to find out the truth about Uchiha's genocide? How did it get involved in the White Fang incident? Orochimaru. The White Fang incident is just an introduction. Sasuke needs to completely bring Kakashi into his camp and become a partner in finding the truth. Onoki. Wait until Uchiha Sasuke confirms that Hadate Kakashi also has hostility and even hatred towards Sarutobi. Then we can use Kakashi to find out the truth about Uchiha's genocide. Hadate Kakashi. But I really don't know the truth about these aspects. Scratch your head. He himself does not know. How does Sasuke plan to investigate from his side? Ding. The correct result of this prize quiz is option D. Congratulations to Uzumaki Naruto for answering correctly and getting the reward. Mount Mayaboku Sage Mode. F***K. Everyone was caught off guard. Has the correct answer come out yet? Uzumaki Naruto. I hit it. The people next to him looked at Naruto in shock. You guessed it right. Anoki's no why. Didn't you get the truth about the genocide? I don't accept it. Uchiha Sasuke. I'm not convinced either. Kakashi obviously doesn't know himself. Orochimaru. The only possibility is that Kakashi actually has clues about the truth about the genocide, but he didn't realize it himself. Boom. All eyes of the group turned to Kakashi. Kakashi, what the hell do you know? The three-hooked jade in Sasuke's eyes opened automatically. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened. Kakashi actually has a clue about the truth about the Uchiha genocide. How can this be? This should only be known to a few of their senior management. Do I know any clues? Kakashi was sweating profusely, pulling at his hair. He didn't notice at all. Orochimaru. It's normal for Kakashi to have clues to the truth. He is in Konoha and has a relatively high status. He probably knew the key, but he didn't realize the terrifying truth hidden in it. Onoki. So the end result is Uchiha Sasuke who got the key clue from Kakashi and discovered the truth. Nara Shiju. There is horror hidden in the details, but most people often don't notice it. Kakashi frowned further. What have you overlooked? Sasuke looks at Kakashi's upset look and feels a little guilty in his heart. Kakashi taught himself to be very serious, but in the end he pretended to be a mysterious person to cause trouble for him. But after thinking about it, Sasuke immediately discarded the guilt. The one who really troubles Mr. Kakashi is not himself, but the truth. It is the historical truth concealed by Konoha's high-level officials. What's more, I also need to get clues about the Uchiha genocide through Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke, what can I do for you? Kakashi restrained his thoughts and said, even if you want to investigate, you can only wait until you return to Konoha. Sasuke looked at Kakashi's agitated look and decided to help him divert his attention. Mr. Kakashi, continue teaching ninjutsu. There should be other ninjutsu that I can use. Recently, Kakashi guides Naruto to practice during the day, but it doesn't consume much energy and chakra. But at night, Sasuke will drag him to learn ninjutsu. Just kidding, the copy ninja Kakashi who has copied thousands of ninjutsu. Even if most of the ninjutsu are useless, there are still a lot of leftovers worth learning. Since this time, Sasuke has mastered more and more ninjutsu from 8 gates. Hearing this, Kakashi felt dizzy for a while. It's almost fatal. Although he has mastered a lot of ninjutsu, he can't stand Sasuke. He's a fast learner. I'm about to be hollowed out. Kakashi really wanted to tell Sasuke that he had nothing to teach, but looking at Sasuke's eyes full of longing, he felt that he couldn't say it out loud, so he still had to save face. Long sigh, Kakashi searched hard in his brain and said, "The attribute ninjutsu you can use is almost taught. Let's learn something else today." Uruka. It's too miserable. I used to be like this in another world. Sasuke learns too fast and soon there is nothing to teach. Fourth Raikage. The copy ninja Kakashi can be tossed like this, that Sasuke is really amazing. Nara Shikamaru. Sasuke's strength has improved too fast. I don't know what level he will reach when he takes the Chūnin exam. Senju Tabarama. He is about to hit a bottleneck and his strength will continue to improve. The next step is the strength of the 5 cages. This threshold is not so easy to cross. Namikaze Minato. From the strength of elite Jonin to the level of 5 cages, it takes a few years even for a genius. Orochimaru. That's a good thing for me over there. He in another world should also covet Sasuke's body. After Sasuke found that his strength had slowed down, he threw out an olive branch and he couldn't believe that the other party would not take the bait. Gold frame on screen. Really, it didn't take long for Kakashi to be completely hollowed out. The ninjutsu he has mastered has removed many that Sasuke can't use at all, and the rest has been taught. Kakashi sees Sasuke every day and wants to hide and run away. I have only been a mentor Jonin for a few months, and then I will say to a student, I have nothing to teach you. It's so embarrassing. Sasuke probably realized this too. Start to try to find a way to continue to improve your strength. Where is my problem now? Sasuke frowned in thought, then found out that his biggest problem now is the amount of chakra, which cannot be solved. His chakra control ability and chakra nature transformation are fine, and the ninjutsu he has mastered is rich enough after learning from Mr. Kakashi for so long. Now it is the amount of chakra that restricts his further improvement in strength. In all fairness, he already has a lot of chakra, which is even more obvious compared to Mr. Kakashi. But if you want to leap to a higher level of strength, at least go further at the chakra level. It doesn't need to be pervert like Naruto, but the amount of chakra must be doubled or tripled at least. How to increase the amount of chakra? Sasuke feels very distressed. He originally wanted to ask Mr. Kakashi for advice, but he strangled him to death the moment the idea came up. Sasuke can probably imagine what kind of expression Mr. Kakashi will have after he asks this question. Hade Kakashi. I am afraid that no one in the entire ninja world wants to know the answer to this question more than him. Fourth Raikage. The amount of chakra should mainly depend on the talent of the body. Onoki. If you work hard to refine chakra the day after tomorrow, you can also increase the total amount of chakra. Terumime. But Uchiha Sasuke has been working hard to refine chakra since he was a child, and there is not much potential for improvement in this area. Namikaze Minato. In fact, there is no need to worry. He is only 12 years old now. After a few years of further physical growth, the problem of chakra's weight will be solved naturally. Uruka. In other words, the problem of Sasuke can't be solved in the short term. Uzumaki Naruto. Great. In Uzuka Kiba, the day has finally come. Nara Shikamaru. Even Sasuke has finally encountered a problem that cannot be solved. Sasuke in the parallel world since he was 7 years old. His strength has been improving at an unimaginable speed. It caused tremendous psychological pressure to those who watched the movie. Now Sasuke's strength growth has finally encountered a bottleneck, and it has to slow down. It just made people weep with joy. What the hell do you have today? In the stands, Orochimaru was in a happy mood. If you want to solve the problem of chakra volume, look for him. His curse seal can perfectly solve this problem. When Sasuke in that world finds that his strength can no longer be improved quickly, he may not be able to resist the temptation of his curse seal at that time. Thinking that he in another world is about to get a perfect genius body, Orochimaru is more eager to see the future development of another world. The next few days, Sasuke was thinking about the amount of chakra but found nothing. In desperation, I can only try to achieve a breakthrough in ninjutsu. Mr. Kakashi taught his famous ninjutsu Chidori before, and Sasuke feels that this ninjutsu still has a certain development value. Chidori is an A-level ninjutsu of nature transformation that incorporates the thunder attribute. Sasuke intends to try to add some richer form changes to it. Then, 3 days later, the relevant research has been completed. Mr. Kakashi, these are some advanced forms I developed based on Chidori. Sasuke showed the results of these 3 days one by one. This is Chidori Sharp Gun, which can be used for long-range attacks. The specific extension depends on chakra's control ability. A blue lightning spear shoots out from Sasuke's hand. This is Chidori style. You need to release lightning style chakra all over your body, and you can attack 360-degree enemies at the same time. Sasuke's whole body flickered with lightning, and lightning-like branches spread in all directions. This is Chidori Blade, which can greatly enhance the piercing ability of ninja gear. Sasuke cast Chidori on kunai, and after throwing it out, it easily penetrated the rock. This is Thousand Birds. All the results are displayed one by one. Kakashi remained silent, drove the Sharingan, and copied these one by one. I have a strange feeling in my heart. Chidori is obviously a ninjutsu developed by him, but it turned out to be a flower in the hand of Sasuke. But Kakashi is no stranger to Sasuke developing a bunch of forms from the ninjutsu he created in a short period of time. This child is a monster. Pondering over those Chidori's advanced ninjutsu, Kakashi couldn't help frowning. You ninjutsu, how do you get seals? The Chidori advanced ninjutsu is very valuable to him, but how to use it? Sasuke doesn't need seals, he does. Sasuke was silent for a moment. Why don't you think about it yourself, Mr. Kakashi? Jian, what a strange thing. Sasuke feels that since his chakra control ability broke through a certain limit, he has never made a seal. Kakashi rolls his eyes. Mr. Kakashi, I hope to develop a more powerful ninjutsu. Do you have any ideas? Sasuke asked seriously. Your question is very good, why don't you think about it yourself? Kakashi said, rolling his eyes. What ideas can he have? This student can no longer teach himself. Fourth Raikage. Uchiha Sasuke's talent in lightning style is a little too much. Hateful. When will their Cloud Shinobi village produce such a lightning style genius? Uruka, so many ninjutsu have been developed so easily. Senju Tabarama. It's just some improvements in form changes, and it doesn't help Uchiha Sasuke's strength much. Orochimaru, his progress in strength has indeed encountered a bottleneck. Uzumaki Naruto, great, the me in that world will catch up to him soon. Gold frame on screen. The next period of time, Sasuke has been trying new ninjutsu ideas, but has not achieved any breakthroughs. The problem of the amount of chakra cannot be solved, and at the same time, there is no way to develop a more powerful ninjutsu. The mood is getting more and more irritable. If this goes on, he can only wait for his age to increase his strength further. However, Sasuke has always had a sense of urgency to improve his strength because of the great hatred of genocide. One day, Naruto runs over excitedly. Fart Sasuke, let me show you my new Rasengan. Naruto separated a shadow clone, rubbed it in his hands, and a blue chakra sphere slowly emerged. After spending nearly a month, he finally learned Rasengan. I can't wait to come and show off. Sasuke frowned, opened the Sharingan and watched the chakra sphere carefully, slightly surprised in his heart. This ninjutsu seems interesting. A large amount of chakra is divided into different directions, flowing at high speed, and then compressed into such a sphere. This ninjutsu can be said to be the ultimate in chakra form change. Rasengan. It is said that it is a ninjutsu developed by Fourth Hokage. It is really powerful. Sasuke stretched out his hand, according to his understanding of this ninjutsu, released chakra from different acupuncture points in his palm, controlled the flow in different directions, and then compressed it into a sphere. Buzz. An identical blue chakra sphere formed in Sasuke's hands. Naruto. Mouth opened, the Rasengan in my hand dissipated because I forgot to maintain it. The brain froze completely. You actually. Naruto stammered, pointing at Sasuke, feeling very complicated. I practiced Rasengan for a month. Why did Sasuke learn it at a glance? It's not fair. Is there still reason? It is indeed a very powerful ninjutsu, and Has great potential for development. Sasuke nodded and commented. Looking at Naruto, Sasuke couldn't help but feel malicious in Chūnin. Naruto, a major feature of this ninjutsu is that it doesn't need a seal and can be cast instantly, so I suggest you try to use it without shadow clone. Also, the shape change of this ninjutsu is very powerful. If chakra nature transformation is added, the power may be very powerful, and it may reach the level of S-level ninjutsu. You can try to develop in this direction later. Naruto, pointing at Sasuke with trembling fingers, speechless. Oh, I almost forgot. Congratulations, Naruto, you have successfully learned a very powerful ninjutsu. Sasuke said with a bright smile on his face. Ah, Naruto finally couldn't take it anymore, hugged his head and yelled. Damn, hate. Why is Sasuke congratulating him? But he feels even more uncomfortable when he hears it. Seeing Naruto's appearance, Sasuke felt a little joy in his heart, only felt that the irritability and depression of the past few days were almost wiped away. Uzumaki Naruto. Ah, why is this happening? I'm so p***d off. In Uchiha Tooth, if I were Naruto, I might be so angry that I would fight Sasuke to my death. Nara Shikamaru. Sasuke from another world is too dark. Jiraiya. I can understand that feeling. When I learned Rasengan and showed it to Minato had a very flat expression. Uzumaki Kushina. Damn. Mikoto, take care of your Sasuke. Uchiha Mikoto. Kushina, calm down, that's something from another world. Stayed in the land of waves for about a month. Finally, there is an echo from the other side. This is the 35 million taels we prepared, please count it. Bai respectfully handed over the cash box in his hand. Why are you the only one? If you don't kill him, why don't you come over? Sasuke squinted at Shiro and said. Bai smiled awkwardly and said, if you don't cut off the adults, the wounds have not fully healed. Actually, it's because I'm afraid that after Sasuke collects the money, he will detain others. And Zai Bujan has been psychologically shadowed by Sasuke last time, whether it is physically or psychologically. I don't want to see Sasuke at all, so let Bai Lai pay the money. Okay. Sasuke took the money and brought the beheading knife over. You still owe me 15 million taels, remember, this beheading knife can be used by you temporarily, but before the money is settled, this knife still belongs to me. Yes, we understand. Bai Lao nodded honestly. Next, I and Mr. Zai Bujan may have to work hard to earn money so that I can pay off the beheading sword. I don't know if I can get rid of the debt. Actually, I really hope that you can just renege on your debts. Sasuke saw Bai's inner thoughts and said, in this way, next time I meet you, I can arrest you and sell you to the underground black market without any psychological burden. Bai was startled and said awkwardly, how come, Mr. Zabujan and I will work hard to pay back the money. After Bai left, Sasuke distributed 15 million taels to Kakashi. Zai Fujian was caught by me, and his 20 million taels belong to me. The 15 million taels of the ice escape ninja belong to you. Kakashi's eyelids twitch. This is 15 million taels. Sasuke is so generous. Seeing that Sasuke's attitude seems very firm, Kakashi didn't make much excuses. Well, if this is the case, the three of us will divide the 15 million taels equally. Naruto, little Sakura, you two are 5 million taels each. An S-level task is generally only 1 million taels. 5 million taels is a huge sum of money for him, let alone Naruto and little Sakura. Do we have any more? Naruto people are stupid. 5 million taels. How many bowls of Ikaraku ramen is enough? Little Sakura accepted it directly and said sweetly to Sasuke, just deposit my share with Mr. Sasuke, and Mr. Sasuke can use it directly if needed. The mission of the Land of Waves is over, and the 4 members of the 7th class set off on their way home. Tao Dai will not cut again. Damn it. That's all his money. He and Bai had worked hard for several years to save 35 million taels, and they were wiped out in an instant, and they were also in debt of 15 million taels. I feel like my heart is broken. Bai, great, Master Zai Bujan from another world survived. Uzumaki Naruto, 5 million. When can I have so much money? In Uchiha Tooth. Damn it, I want to be teammates with Sasuke from that world. Rock Lee. Although being a teammate with Sasuke will suffer some psychological blows, there may be a surprise of the level of 5 million taels. Ekamichi Choji. Envy 5 million taels, I don't know how long it will last. Ebisu. Damn it, I was so moved after seeing it. Yuhehan. 5 million taels is a huge sum of money for Jonin. Nara Shikamaru. Actually, Sasuke in that world is quite good to his companions, but his mental quality is stronger. On the gold-framed screen, the picture slowly dimmed. The Wave Country mission in the parallel world is over. On the silver-framed screen, the Chūnin exam experience began to play. The 7th class has experienced a lot of experience in the country of waves, and their strength has improved a lot, and they all participated in the Chūnin exam. Before the start of the first test, Sasuke encountered a challenge from Rock Lee. He thought he could easily handle the opponent, but found that his body could not keep up with the opponent's speed at all. After passing the first exam, the three of Sasuke were attacked by Orochimaru in the Forest of Death. Sasuke, who had almost lost his will to fight, was stimulated by Naruto to muster up the courage to fight Orochimaru fiercely, but in the end he was defeated, was planted with a curse mark, and fell into a coma. The sound ninja trio strikes. Sasuke explodes with powerful power through the curse seal, but his temperament changes drastically and he almost loses control. In the preliminaries before the third test, Sasuke struggled to defeat his opponent under the side effect of the curse seal. Kakashi temporarily controlled Sasuke's seal through the seal. Uchiha Fugaku. Orochimaru. Why are you targeting Sasuke? Orochimaru. He naturally because of Sasuke's talent he has value that I value. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, did you still complete that forbidden technique? Uchiha Mikoto. Can that curse mark be disposed of? I hope Sasuke will not be harmed. Anoki. The contrast is so great. In another world, Uchiha Sasuke was easily captured alive, but in this world Orochimaru was so frightened that he lost his fighting spirit. Hade Kakashi. Orochimaru and Zabujan can't be generalized at all. How embarrassing, he was also scared off by Orochimaru once. Mamachi no more chopping. It looks like it's Orochimaru's turn next, I'm looking forward to it. Red Sand Scorpion. Orochimaru. Don't be so embarrassing next time. Orochimaru. Don't you guys think that Sasuke can make me roll over? I underestimated him too. Although Sasuke from another world is indeed very talented and very strong, but he is Orochimaru, veteran cage-level powerhouse in the ninja world. At most, they will be caught off guard by Sasuke's strength, but want to turn him over. Impossible, absolutely impossible. On the gold-framed screen, Sasuke's experience in the parallel world begins to play. The 7th team returns from the land of waves. As soon as Kakashi entered Konoha village, he directly announced his disbandment and then left in a hurry. Mr. Kakashi, why are you in such a hurry? Naruto is puzzled. With Kakashi's temperament, he is usually late for several hours. Why do you feel so anxious today? Sasuke naturally knew that Kakashi couldn't wait to investigate the Konoha's White Fangya incident. Without further explanation, the three planned to go back to their respective homes to rest. At a certain intersection, Sasuke narrowed his eyes. Over there are two ninjas from Sand Shinobi who seem to have a conflict with 3rd Hokage's grandson. There is such a good thing. In spite of 3rd Hokage's grandson, it's better to be beaten. Naruto seems to have a good relationship with 3rd Hokage's grandson. Well, Naruto can't be allowed to pass. Naruto, do you want to have a dinner together? I treat you. Sasuke points to the other side of the road and says, HMPH, I have 5 million taels now and I must be the one to treat you today. Naruto is finally rich now and he seems confident in his speech. 3 people just turned around. Brother Naruto, save me. Konohamaru's voice came from behind. Well, Sasuke couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Naruto next to him has rushed back to save people. Uzumaki Naruto. Why would that Sasuke want Konohamaru to be beaten? Uchiha Sasuke, you super idiot, didn't you understand the previous content at all? Nara Shikamaru. Sasuke over there, he now suspects that the person behind the Uchiha genocide may be, well, you know. Orochimaru. Minato, your son has not inherited your IQ at all. Namikaze Minato. Naruto, his brain is indeed too big. The hostility of Sasuke in the parallel world towards Third Hokage and the Sarutobi clan can be seen by almost everyone. Naruto tries to rush to save Konohamaru but suddenly falls down. Damn it, something tripped me up. Naruto is completely confused. Sasuke came over helplessly, although he doesn't care about Third Hokage's grandson, and even hopes that the other party will be beaten, but Naruto is his teammate and he can't watch Naruto suffer. Naruto, you need to use your brain before doing things and observe carefully. The other party is someone from Sunagaku who can use the chakra silk thread to manipulate puppets from the air. Sasuke explained. Ah, what is the chakra thread? Where did he manipulate the puppet? Naruto scratched his head, still didn't understand. Sasuke was completely speechless. Naruto, you usually have time to read more books, at least add some common sense. Naruto doesn't understand anything at all. How did he graduate from the ninja school? Is Konoha's genin at this level? Kankuro changed from grabbing Konohamaru's collar to choking his neck with a very arrogant look. Sasuke silently nodded in his heart. Here you go, brother Naruto. I can't breathe. Konohamaru's face gradually turned red. Damn it, let me go of Konohamaru. Naruto immediately cast Shadow Clone and started making balls, and the blue Rasengan quickly emerged. This is. Kankuro's pupils shrink. Chakra formed a materialized sphere. How could this reckless Konoha genin kid know this level of ninjutsu? Seeing Naruto rushing towards him, Kankuro repeated his old trick, but this time he failed to interfere with Naruto. Instead, he was easily dodged by a jump. Seeing Naruto rushing towards him with a Rasengan in hand, Kankuro hastily dodges to dodge. Boom! Rasengan hit the wall behind and the wall collapsed. Gyudon. Kankuro swallowed, cold sweat dripped down his forehead. If he hit him like this, he might die on the spot. This brat. Little devil, you've angered me. Kankuro pulled the bandage violently, planning to use the puppet on his back. Patter, sudden and crisp sounds. Kankuro still doesn't understand what happened. I suggest you stand still and don't move, otherwise your head will fall off. Sasuke kindly reminded. What are you talking about, Kankuro just wanted to move on when he found that his neck hit some filament. Look carefully, only to find that my neck has been completely sealed by the steel wire. I don't know when several shurikens were hit on the walls on both sides, and the steel wires tied to them wrapped around his neck. If he had moved a little more just now, his head might have been cut off. Looking at Sasuke on the opposite side, Kankuro dare not move. Konoha's genin, are they all this scary? This beautiful lady, I also hope to persuade your teammates to calm down. If you are not in your own village, it is better to be careful. Sasuke showed a trademark smile and said to Temari on the side. Buzz, Temari only felt his heartbeat start to speed up. So handsome. Not only is he handsome, but he also speaks nicely. Ahem, my brother is causing you trouble. Temari said with a slightly awkward expression, looking at Sasuke evasively. Is he your brother? It's really. Well, it's not obvious. Sasuke glances back and forth, looks at Temari, then at Kankuro. These two are siblings. This younger brother's looks somewhat damaged Sunagaku's image, right? Kankuro, damn it, how did I damage Sand Shinobi's image? Gaara, I think he's right. Temari, puff. Cough, cough, sorry, Kankuro, I didn't laugh. Kankuro, damn, this house can't stay any longer. Kankuro, don't embarrass yourself here. A voice suddenly came from the side. The sand floats up and pushes aside the shuriken nailed to the wall, allowing Kankuro to break free from the wire. Gaara. Kankuro became more nervous when he saw his younger brother. Sasuke narrowed his eyes slightly, looking at Gaara, who suddenly appeared. Very dangerous. His intuition is calling the police. There seems to be some kind of terrifying power hidden in this guy. Sunagaku. One-tail Shuzuru's Jinchuriki. Sasuke secretly guessed, then turned to look at Naruto beside him. If he guessed correctly, Naruto should be Konoha's Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. Nine-Tails should be the strongest tailed beast, but he has never seen the aura of Nine Tails from Naruto. On the contrary, the One-Tails Jinchuriki in front of him obviously gives people a dangerous feeling. Orochimaru. The That's because Sunagakure's sealing technique is too bad, so the breath of the tailed beast will be exposed. Luo Sha. Although I would like to refute it, it is true. The two sides did not continue to clash. It's just that Sasuke feels that the guy named Gaara seems to have murderous intentions towards him. Why did people from Sunagakure appear in the village? Little Sakura said with some puzzlement. The Chūnin exam will probably be held. Saiyan Shinobi is an ally of Konoha. This time it may be a Chūnin exam jointly held with Saiyan Shinobi. Sasuke replied casually, "Boss, from today on you are my boss." Konohamaru excitedly ran towards Sasuke, his face full of admiration. "Boss, your Shuriken throwing technique is amazing, can you teach me?" Swipe twice, and the guy who bullied me has been locked by a steel wire. It's completely superb Shuriken technique. Buzz. Sasuke's Sharingan is automatically turned on, and a cold breath suddenly erupts from his body, looking down at Konohamaru with an indifferent expression. Konohamaru froze in fright, his legs went limp and he collapsed on the ground. There was a burst of warmth in the crotch and I was so frightened that I lost control. Call. Sasuke took a deep breath, looked up at the sky and closed Sharingan. Try hard to control my churning emotions. Uzumaki Naruto. What happened? Why did Sasuke suddenly turn on Sharingan? Hade Kakashi. Sasuke's way of throwing Shuriken is unique to the Uchiha clan. The grandson of the third generation mentioned Uchiha Shuriken in front of Sasuke, and Sasuke's emotions were stimulated. Senju Tabarama. His pupil power is becoming more and more active. It is dangerous to continue like this. Uchiha Madara. He. Isn't it necessary to awaken Mangekyou? There is no danger. With Uchiha Sasuke's aptitude, it is completely enough to open Mangekyou Sharingan, but it only needs an opportunity to open his eyes. Senju Tabarama. When he really activates Mangekyou, I'm afraid the first thing he will do is to take revenge on Konoha. Anoki. Is there such a good thing? Fourth Raikage. Happy death. Hope Uchiha Sasuke awakens Mangekyou Sharingan soon. Senju Hashirama. It's best not to get to that point. Don't you have a tutor? Go let him teach you, I don't have time. Sasuke said indifferently. This third Hokage's grandson, although he is still in the ninja school, already has a special Jonin as his tutor. Oh, third Hokage really has high hopes for this grandson. Konohamaru this name is really interesting. Onoki. Indeed, Sarutobi. Your thoughts are so naked that you are almost undisguised. Fourth Raikage. My son led the team by Ino Shikacho, and the team he pursued was led by the heirs of Konoha's major ninja clans, and his grandson also took the name Konohamaru Onoki. If you don't want to be Sarutobi, you can simply change the name of Konoha Village to Sarutobi Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I named Konohamaru in the hope that he will become a pillar of Konoha in the future. Please don't slander me. Luo Sha. Really? Arrange a special Jonin as a tutor for a student who is still in the ninja school. Who else in the ninja world can do such a luxury? Orochimaru. When Sasuke wanted to learn chakra nature transformation, there was no Jonin who could teach him, so he could only learn by himself. Onoki. Sarutobi, you are very good. You have arranged Mr. Jonin for your grandson early. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you guys. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen's chest heaved in anger. Teacher Sarutobi, it seems that this live broadcast room is really unfriendly to you. Orochimaru on the side said with a smile. Shut up. Sarutobi Hiruzen let out a roar. He was getting more and more uneasy now. In the parallel world, Uchiha Sasuke is getting more and more dangerous. In this world, more and more things about him are exposed. If this continues, there will really be big trouble. Naruto, I told you before that the key to the ninjutsu of Rasengan is Muji instant cast. Think about it. If you instant Rasengan when you approach the opponent just now, the opponent would not be able to dodge. Sasuke tried to calm down and said to Naruto, "Cut, I can do it soon." Naruto pouted. By the way, Naruto, you broke a wall just now, remember to go later. To the police force to pay for it. We won't have dinner today, see you tomorrow. Sasuke squeezed his eye sockets, then turned and left. What happened to me recently? Including the time when I was irritated by Zabujan, I could feel that Sharingan's pupil power seemed to be agitated. And every time this happens, my emotions seem to be very active and difficult to control. What is the reason? Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha. Sure enough, he is not far from awakening Manjikayo, perhaps at the moment when he knows the truth about the genocide. Senju Tabarama. Evil Uchiha is trouble. Onogi. Konoha pill, Sarutobi pill. Kakashi enrolls the three of Sasuke for the Chūnin exam. Although in Kakashi's view, taking the Chūnin exam with Sasuke's strength is a bit bullying. However, he has been investigating the White Fang incident recently, and he has no time to take the 7th class to do tasks or practice. Only 3 people are allowed to take the Chūnin exam. As for Kakashi's recent state, Sasuke has always been watching. Anxiety, entanglement, hesitation, irritability. It has always been these emotions. From these emotions, it can be seen that Kakashi probably hasn't been able to find anything yet. Seeing this, Sasuke can only suppress his growing agitation. Not urgent. When Mr. Kakashi finds out the results, I will not be far away from seeing the truth of the Uchiha genocide. As for now, let's work hard to improve our own strength. Recently, Sasuke's irritability is partly due to the fact that the truth of Uchiha's genocide is difficult to find out. On the other hand, it is because my strength has encountered a bottleneck. Limited by his age and the amount of chakra in his body, his strength can no longer improve as quickly as before. This problem must be solved. Sage Mode. Konoha Sannin has signed contracts with the 3 holy places respectively, and in the 3 holy places, Mount Myaboku, Wet Bone Forest, and Uchiha Cave all have legendary immortal art inheritance. The so-called Sage Mode refers to using one's own chakra and natural energy to combine into a fairy chakra. Sasuke is holding a book in his hand, meditating secretly. If you have mastered the magic technique, you can use natural energy to synthesize the magic technique chakra, which can be regarded as an increase in the amount of chakra in disguise. But whether it's Konoha Sannin or the 3 great holy lands, where do I find it? Well, Sasuke couldn't help sighing. It's too difficult to continue to improve your strength rapidly. Orochimaru. Heh, I'm really looking forward to the future development now. Unexpectedly, Sasuke from another world actually set his sights on Xianju. It couldn't be better. His curse seal was developed based on Changwu's physique that can utilize natural energy. It can be said that his curse seal is a simplified Sage Mode. If Sasuke wants to solve Chakra's problem through magic, he must not be able to resist his temptation. Uchiha Fugaku, Orochimaru, you bloody b*******d. Hade Kakashi. The Sasuke situation in the other world is very dangerous, and Orochimaru is not so easy to deal with. Jiraiya. After Orochimaru on the other side sees Sasuke's talent, I'm afraid he will definitely win Sasuke's body. Orochimaru, he. Maybe I'll simply choose to take Sasuke away. Meet such a perfect body. What kind of Konoha collapse plan is going on? Just capture Sasuke back and reincarnate. Uruka. Then what to do? Can Sasuke over there protect himself? 4th Raikage. Although that Uchiha Sasuke is strong facing Orochimaru, it is still not enough to watch. Terumime. If you give him a few more years, he should be fine, but now his improvement has slowed down. Anoki. Heh, I think you guys are overthinking. Uchiha Sasuke on the other side has excellent talent and strength on the one hand, but what is even more terrifying is this guy's calmness and rationality. How could such a little monster who has been permeable since he was a child fall so easily? Sasuke searched a lot of information again. However, there are really very few records about fairy arts, and they are basically only the roads of the 3 holy lands. In desperation, I can only give up this road temporarily. Sage Mode uses the free natural energy in the ninja world. What inspiration can this bring to me? Sasuke felt that he suddenly had a new idea. I can't perceive natural energy, but can I use the power of nature in some way to enhance the power of my ninjutsu? Sasuke feels that this idea is feasible, but he can't think of how to realize it for a while. The more I think about it, the more irritable I become. Sharingan is excitedly opened. Forget it, don't be in a hurry, I can find a way after all. Sasuke puts down the book in his hand. I'm going to take the Chūnin exam in a few days and my strength won't improve much in a short time. During this time, it is better to help little Sakura, Ino and Hinata to improve their strength. Daily training of Uchiha Hong's class. Do you want to take little Hinata away for special training for a few days? You mean teacher, my training effect is not as good as yours. Uchiha Hong hears Sasuke's request and feigns anger. How can it be? I'm worried that teacher Hong loves Hinata too much and is reluctant to train seriously, so I plan to take time to train with Hinata seriously. Sasuke dealt with it skillfully. PFFT. What you said makes sense, little Hinata is so cute, I really can't bear to play hard. Uchiha Hong gently pinches Hinata's face. Obviously, Sasuke's answer put her in a good mood. Suddenly thought of something, Uchiha Hong couldn't help but sigh lightly. Oh, if only Asuma could speak half as well as you. No, it would be a tenth as good as yours. That Asuma guy is still explaining until now, saying that he helped him in class assignment out of good intention. I hope I can understand. This guy doesn't understand his own thoughts at all. Sasuke rolled his eyes slightly and said, MS. Asuma probably cares about Mr. Hong, right? I heard from Ino that Mr. Asuma has been troubled recently. I don't know how to explain it to you, Mr. Hong. Uchiha Hong raised his eyebrows. He's still troubled. Could it be that he thinks I'm making trouble for no reason? Sasuke quickly waved his hands with a very embarrassed look. No, why would Mr. Asuma say that? However, seeing Sasuke's appearance, Uchiha Hong confirmed her guess. Sarutobi Asuma actually spoke ill of her in front of the students. Sasuke was very happy seeing Kurenai Uchiha's expression sinking. Sowing discord is so interesting. Especially if one of them is from the Sarutobi clan, it will be more interesting to sow dissension. It doesn't matter whether Sarutobi Asuma said it or not, but he can't explain it anyway. It is conceivable that the relationship between teacher Hong and Sarutobi Asuma will continue to froze. Well, just thinking about it makes me feel happy, and even the irritability of slowing down the strength improvement has been relieved a lot. Sarutobi Asuma, F***GB***D, IF***K beep Yamanaka Ino. Sasuke over there is horrible. Nara Shikamaru. And it's completely invisible. Uruka. It's a good thing I didn't offend Sasuke over there.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.